All right, live.
What's
You're live.
happening?
What up, y'all?
What's going on? I was in bed.
That boy was in bed, man. We said, we gonna do a quick Monday after party for Michael B to get. Michael B had Hollywood Squares tonight, where he had a whole bunch of people on the show. That's what I like to see. What Mike
Mm-hmm.
did tonight, that's cool. He's got the community involved, um, and he's proven to the Rexers and all the people. Rexer said he a gatekeeper, but I seen a diverse cast of people up there. I seen Steps Gaming. I
Yeah.
seen Brad's up there. I seen a
What's up,
whole bunch
Damien?
of people there. So I don't know what Rex are talking about. What's up, Damien? This is your boy King Creole, aka Unchained. That's right. Y'all see my name. I'm Unchained. Hey, what Mary said, take the shackles off my feet so I can dance. What's that, Toxin? Hey, your boy
Tough
Creole's in a
toxic.
good mood. I got some good news today. Found out my pops is all is well in his world. Thank you
Awesome.
guys for the prayers and support. Man, so I'm in a good mood. So y'all forgive me on that one. My birthday this week.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
all kind of good news.
What
And
day?
hey, all kind of good news happened this week, man. Damien said I was there, so it don't matter. I was not there. Oh, Damien, well, shit. They said you had the link, man. You must have been busy. They said you had the link.
Oh, really? That didn't happen?
Damien was Damien be
That's what
busy,
off the
man.
cuff is about. Tell us what
Toxic
happened, man.
said, thank God.
Tell us the juice.
Hey, I appreciate you, Toxic, man. Hey, so I had a couple people hit me up, man. So I had to address this.
Mhm.
I got an agenda tonight, if y'all want to bear with me.
All right.
So, first person I want to put on this agenda, man, is I want to talk about a certain person, an individual in the community, Mr. No Quarter, Mr. Gunther Vincent. I want to address him, man, because you guys saw the show. I've been getting hit up, all week. People been checking on me, been
Mm-hmm.
asking questions. I didn't go into too much detail that first show, but I said I'm going to address this once and for all, end it. This is pretty much it. What Michael Jackson said on that last tour, this is it.
This is it.
This is it. And I'm gonna address a couple sub posts, I call it. So let me get on the topic of sub posting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with it, Prince. I feel like if you have a problem with someone, right? This is the cyber world. It's like Ghost Rider. If y'all remember PBS Ghost Rider, this is the net.
My
This
favorite
is
show.
cyber world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you got a problem with somebody, I feel like you should be able to address them directly, say their name, right? Hashtag say their name, and say, hey, I have a problem. I don't like the way you did XYZ. But don't go behind their back. Don't go and blocking them before they even had a chance to say anything. I don't agree with that. Now, if I block you, that means there's a reasoning. After we done had a discussion, there's a reason that I blocked you.
Exactly.
I'm not going to just toss some shit in the air and then, let me hurry up, block, so you can't say nothing. That's coward moves to me.
The last word shit.
Yeah, last word shit. And then on top of that, you're going on Facebook, Gunther. You're going on Facebook, you're making comments, man. And dude, I was trying to not speak on you about this. All you had to do, if you had a problem, and I'm putting it out there, because I was told, Gunther, by somebody that you had a problem with me being on Mensa Live. Now, granted, let me ask Mr. Mensa. He right here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did you not
Hey.
give him any? So what's the issue there? Let me ask you. What's the issue with Gunther? Because was he not invited to your show to even chime in? What's the problem? Why
I
is
mean,
he having a problem with me being on your live?
it's. I'm pretty curious because won't prepare today, but he
I
gave
mean,
me a
we off the
pretty.
cuff. That's
He
that's
pretty
what we
yeah.
that's what we about.
He gave me a pretty glowing review. Said I was pretty much the best thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
Let's
And
see.
then
Maybe I can find that. Hold
and
on.
then several days prior to him pulling some bullshit, he invites me to be part of your show that you guys had together permanently.
Right.
So that day that sponsorship thing went down out of the blue, Casey's block, and I'm curious because every event, because we had a group chat, it was called Three Amigos. I put the invite in the chat,
Yep.
so he's always welcome because he's part of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure he may not want to come on the show either because of I do hot button topics because I don't give a shit. I'm not affiliated with anybody to give a shit.
Right.
So I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. I have no clue what his issue was with me because he's never said it to my face.
That's the issue there.
And I think that's the biggest issue.
That's the bigger problem.
Because how are you going to ask me to be part of your show because I do all this stuff for you, but then say those words? And I find it interesting that it's easy for me to be the bad guy for folks.
Yeah,
because
that's unfortunate.
Where's my camera? Is it up here? Is here? Because a lot of people are pussies. I don't know what it is that y'all don't, just want to confront or talk about anything.
Yeah.
I find that very upsetting. All you gotta do is talk it out, guys.
Yeah, simple.
It's not hard. But I think that's what you're scared of. It's the fact that I'm going to bring you to reason. Mm-hmm. And you're scared of it because you're in the fucking wrong. And it's real disappointing, Gunther, because looking back on hindsight on a lot of your actions, I could see you were just fake. And that's sad.
That's
it's hurtful.
Part about it.
It's hurtful, dude.
I ain't gonna lie, I was hurt behind that. I was really hurt behind what he did. I thought that he was a friend. Damn, I'm starting to really think about that term friends, like Houdini. How many of us have
tears, man? Tears are about to come from your eyes. I saw it.
Yeah, I'll be real. Yeah, I was hurt because it's like I think about all the time I wasted. That's the issue. The time. Because you know what the issue is, fellas? You can't get time back.
No, you can't.
That's where I get angry. When you can't get time back, that's an anger to me. All right, so I got the because we don't get on here and we don't not talk receipts. So I put the receipt up here. So I'll read it out loud.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. So for some context here, I was told by somebody that the reason Gunther hasn't said anything to me, but I was told that and by a reliable source, I'm not going to say that this person is making this up because they got no reason to make this up. They told me that he had an issue with me being on live with Messiah, aka Mr. Mensa.
But he would come on live.
But he would come on the live channel. I got a theory on why that's the case, but we'll get to that. But let's backtrack here. So on June 7th, Gunther makes a post saying, I want to thank Messiah Drummond for his endless efforts in exposing the truth, helping us grow as a community and helping us personally. Keyword, helping us personally with Friends of Old School Gamer Live. His contributions are 99% unnoticed. And in fact, he has done more to help us lately than a lot of people close to us have throughout our entire relationship. I'm not talking down to any of our friends and companions, but I'm simply pointing out that Messiah put forth an extraordinary effort. He hasn't focused his efforts on his own projects and channels and shows, etc. Now, we know that was a shot at a specific person that we won't name, but that was a personal shot. But has turned hyper-focused. He actually used Mensa's words because Mensa used the word hyper-focused, so he's just using your term. Mm-hmm. But he has turned hyper-focused on the Old School Gamer project, something that is bigger than any one of us, and is why I'm saluting him today. None of us are making a cent off of Old School Gamer, which I found out. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. But okay. Old School Gamer, including Ryan. In fact, we have more invested than
Ryan.
Yeah, you Ryan out there, by the way. Including Ryan. In fact, we have more invested than I want to admit, but I am glad to be a part of it. This is about keeping the history alive, not getting views. Now, repeat, not getting views by dramatics. Having the background he has, now we're still referring about Messiah. Having the background he has, Messiah documents the daily happenings of the community and has garnered us the ability to methodically and with dated receipts prove and expose the hypocrisy and negative impact by a few troublemakers in the community, which is himself. He must not have a mirror in front of him, making it more difficult for them to hinder the growth, which he did with me. We are trying to experience with, and that was pretty much the gist of it. Gunther.
Oh, I got the other one.
Oh, you got the other piece of it? Yeah, share that. I'm gonna stop sharing.
Let me pull it up.
Yeah, Damien. I found out that I was the attack dog. So, yeah, there's some people that don't stand on things and they gotta have their people running point guard. So,
This is fucking crazy because it just seemed like it came out of nowhere. Like,
well, that's the problem. It did,
yeah.
Well, at least for our point of view.
So, all right, so I'll continue on. So having the background now, remember we're still talking about. Haywood, I got an announcement to make tonight, and we're just pretty much the after party from Mike's show. And we're going to address 3 people because I know you're late. We're going to address Gunther. We're going to address who we said, Rexer. Mm-hmm. And I think you had something else you wanted to address. But yeah, those are the 3 topics. And we starting off with Gunther right now. So to recap, this is a note that Gunther posted. Now, this is public. We're not taking private messages, guys. This is public record in the groups. He gave a shout out to Messiah. So this is part 2. So having the background he has, Messiah. Okay, I read that one. Messiah at first. Let's see. We making it more difficult for them to hinder the growth, which he did with me. We were trying to experience with everyone. We did not get along with Messiah. I don't know why he said we. I was kind of attack dogging with.
Oh wait, did I roll the right one? Is that the right?
That's part 2.
Okay, because it's apparently more.
Oh, it's more. Oh, shit. Well, damn, yeah. He wrote a thesis statement. Well, anyway, he said we did not get along with Messiah, which is facts. At the beginning, Messiah and Gunther got into an exchange online. I didn't know Messiah at the time. Me being the normal attack dog, I go after Messiah. I don't even know Messiah's background, right? Mm-hmm. I go to start streaming another day after this exchange happens, right? He sees my shield, and then he asks me he sends me a private message talking about it, and I'm like, okay, Dad, this guy's legit. For him to call out a couple things that he's seen on the wall, yeah, he's legit. And from then on, we became good friends. So he said we did not get along with Messiah at first, which is facts. But it's funny how the truth will sort everything out. It all comes out in the wash, which it's funny. We're learning with him.
But the issue was when he said we didn't get along is that what was there not to get along with? Because what did I do?
Well, you called him out on something.
What did I do to him to ever not get along?
Right. It was a call out. But he says, I could tell you that big things are coming for the community, which, okay, whatever. That will make us all closer and be able to have more fun ever before. There are some forward thinkers who have chosen not to reinvent the wheel, something that IRR messed up on massively. Okay, whatever. You'll see what I'm talking about soon enough. You might as well say it at this point. Messiah has also helped in securing quite a few relationships that have grown into powerful partnerships. When I say his efforts are unnoticed, what I mean is you simply don't know the scale of change he has enacted. And for all the shade that he gets thrown at him, the change has been all for the better. With that said, I want to thank everyone for continuing to hang out with us, blah, blah, blah.
I got the other part. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, go pull that up.
Jesus Christ.
Now we got Haywood chiming in with his truth in the chat. Now, this is what we here for. Since Rexer like doing truth streams, we do too, Rexer.
Oh, I want to talk on that part too, Haywood, but let me pull this up.
All right, so damn, it's part 3. I thought we were done.
Yeah.
I see that.
All right.
Yeah,
with that being said, I want to thank everyone for continuing to hang out with us. We're excited to be a part of the ever-evolving community. The more you are around, the more you will see the reality of this community and who is here for. Oh, that's a key point. The more you're around, the more you will see the reality of this community and who is here for preservation and who is here for views. If you get a chance, send our boy. Let me reread this. If you get a chance, send our boy Messiah a message of thanks and a fucking pat on the back or a slap across the chops. He's a good man, and I'm proud to have him on his journey. Now, I hope to see everybody tomorrow night for Old School Gamer Live. Now,
yeah. And then fall back that, like I said, I won't put it out, but I will if I have to. Receipts, right, guys? Where he invites me to be a part of the show permanently.
Yeah, Messiah was invited to be a guest. I mean, a permanent guest. I mean, a permanent host, rather.
Host.
Yeah,
permanent host. And I said, thank you. I'll think on it.
Which surprised me too. I ain't gonna lie.
And then
I was like, wait a minute, what?
And then but it was just out of the blue. He got mad at KC for, I don't know why, and did what he did, but I don't care for that kind of shit. Now look here, man. If he was just like, hey man, I don't really dig you or whatever. I mean, we could have just parted ways.
Parted ways, man.
Heard, but I wouldn't. Look, you don't do that to people.
But go ahead, man. You got it.
Oh no, because I was actually going to teeter to text thing. So go ahead.
Oh, all right. So before we get to tech, so bottom line, guys, I'm here as an escape from reality. I'm not trying to get super chats. I'm not trying to get views. I want to talk to like-minded individuals. That's just it. I want to talk about my console pickups. I want to talk about what arcade I picked up. I want some help with fixing my arcade. I want to know how to put a 19-inch monitor in my machine. I want to know how to add games to my mystery encoder board. That's what I'm here for. But what I found out as I was working with Gunther for what? Since spring 2020.
2019 or something like that.
3 years. So as long as I've been working with Gunther, I realized that I've been a part of multiple different beefs, right? Let's count the ways. It started with Haywood, Dubs. Now we going way back to At Games. It started with those two. We go from Dubs and Haywood to Jason Tyranny. Then we go to who else?
John.
I'm missing who? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Then we get to John. We go over to Arcade. Then it goes Rainwater, Brad, iArcadians. Let's just put them as a whole. Then it goes from that back to P-Dubs. Then I'll smooth things over with P-Dubs again. We do a stream, and then, well, I don't like P-Dubs for whatever the case may be. Or
I want to talk on
Haywood,
that too.
I don't like him for whatever the case may be. It's no valid reasons. I done been on all their shows, but I'm noticing I'm not getting invites to a lot of shows. I'm getting blackballed and I'm getting gatekeep. And I don't think it was me personally. I think it was because I got it started. People started to associate me with Gunther, which is easy to do. If you've been on a stream with people for all this time, I look at you, I'm going to expect to see Gunther or whoever else you stream with, right?
Right.
So I think because Gunther had all these burnt bridges, I mean, he torched a lot of bridges. People are like, well, we might want to entertain KC. He has a wealth of knowledge to bring to the table, but I don't like who he's hanging with.
I got some juicy later.
So that's what ended up happening to me, fellas, and I don't like it. I'm in a good space. Like I said earlier, guys, I got some good news with my family. Ever since I got off of that show, and then, by the way, guys, that's over. I'm not going back to that show. And I guess I might as well make the formal announcement now, miss, before we get into Tech Buzz. You know how they always say, one door closes and about 100 more open.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be doing some guest spots, so you're gonna see me tomorrow. I might go permanent. You never know. Tune in to find out. But I will be on Game Time tomorrow, so you guys will see me a part of the crew. I done been on their show before. I know these guys. So Creole will he'll be on Game Time tomorrow, so y'all tune in. I look forward to just talking with Haywood and those guys, Bill, Mo. These are people that I've talked with and been on a show with before. I know how they maneuvering. It ain't gonna be nothing new. It's just official that I'm gonna go on there, and hey, who knows? We talked about it. Hey, I might be the number 4, Mo. Hey, surprise, Mo. Your boy's on tomorrow. So one door closed, 100 million more open. And
Exactly.
Oh, he say he out. Mo crazy. Hey, but I'm not trying to do nothing but hey, just talk with real people and bring my knowledge to the table. It's funny how that stuff happens, Messiah. I mean, you can sit here and you could be a part of these different things and don't realize the people that you're missing out on talking to, because you attack dog. And that's all I was for all this time, man. I was a damn pit bull. And I started to look back and I'm like, Gunther ain't never jumped up and said nothing, defended me on nothing. I'm over here fighting his battle. Console fanboy, why are you here? You and Gunther went at it, and I came at you. So KFB knows personally, I won't say how I came at him, but he knows that I came at him and I squashed the beef. Did I not? So
well look at like eight out of like 10 of my views or my posts were actually defending you.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let's backtrack. Messiah is the only person that was really so when Rainwater got at me and made his comments, Messiah was the only one that spoke out. My own co-host. Nyx. Oh, I'm sorry. And when Nyx attacked me, Messiah, even Prince Malcolm said, but they were scared to tell Prince Malcolm something because they like, well, shit, Prince done did way too much for me to really check him. So they left Prince alone. But that's when they started attacking Messiah because he was the one who spoke out. Gunther has never said nothing. That post he made was about Messiah. Wasn't about Creole. I was the one getting attacked, but he made a long master statement, thesis statement about Messiah, how great he is. But then you get mad because I streamed on Messiah's live streams.
It doesn't add up.
It doesn't add up, right?
It's really fun.
I don't understand his character or where he's coming from. I don't understand where he's upset. Other than the only thing that makes sense is if he's been fake the whole time.
So that's what I think it is. I think he's been fake. I mean, look, and I done called Moat out before. I said, Moat, I see you in the Messiah lives when we go live, but I don't see you in the old school gamer. It's a lot of people like that. We get on live. I get on live with Messiah. I see all these people. Get on live on Thursday night. Hey, man, I'm like Will Smith. Y'all know that meme with Will Smith and he in the room by himself? That's me. I got my hands in my pockets looking for the homie. I'm like, wait, did I go on Messiah live? I see B-Con. Hey, shoot me a link. Tech Buzz coming through. Moat. Who else? KFB done even got on the show.
Appreciate the love, guys.
Yeah. We got all these people chiming in on the show, right? Toxin. Oh, look, Moat is a politician, boy, I tell you. He said, we all stream at the same time on Thursday. Hey, that's true. But you guys do make a way to come through. And even we done streamed on Thursday, Mensa. That's not true, Moat. We done streamed on Thursday, and the same people that came through this chat. And then I got told by multiple people, KC, man, we didn't know what your angle was because we don't like Gunther, so we don't know. Maybe you might have been on the same page.
I only get 21 views, Tech, but that's still 20 more than old school. So,
so let me make this clear, guys. I got no problem with Ryan. This is Ryan. I think people. So let me make this clear. People might not think that this is Ryan's magazine. This is Ryan magazine, right? I support Ryan Berger. I support Old School Gamer magazine. As far as the live, that's Gunther's thing. I don't support it. I'm not on it. That's just what it is. And Moat, see, they pull that up, Mensa. Moat call it. He's speaking his truth. He said Gunther never shot him a DM. Now remember, so let's speak on Moat real quick. So Messiah, remember when I tried to get all the streamers together? And
Yeah,
Gunther's a part of that.
I remember.
Gunther never chimed in and tried to carry or say nothing. Or he would go to streams, but he never shot a message direct. I was the one facilitating that. So
did you? I noticed when we streamed last time before he became we figured him out to be a snake. He was hitting up everybody.
He hitting up Rascal and all these people
and Prince and
he
or Conskits, and then even Console Fanboy. He even hit up Zohar.
He hit Zohar up all the time.
Yeah, he was like, just get him on the stream. I'm like, since when did you want him? Like, I mean, I'm cool with that. I mean, because clearly I'm cool with all these guys, but it just felt weird.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Disingenuous.
I was caught off guard because he was like, "Hey, when can we get you on the show, buddy?"
Yeah. well, he know that Prince gonna get views. That's the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, Gunther, man, I don't hate you, dog. But I'm looking in the camera. You foul. You a coward for that, bro. You blocking people out of the stream. You didn't address me. You went talk to the homie. Now you think the homie ain't gonna check in? Come on, man. What? You got to be a fool to tell who you told, and I'm not saying his name, but you a fool for telling who you told and think it wouldn't have got back to me, but you never addressed me personally. And that's where my problem is, bro. I spent 3 years with you on streams, shows, ideas. A lot of it ain't just your ideas, bro. I brainstormed with you. I was in the trenches with you. We done roommated in Chicago together.
Yep. Can I say what he said he told the other person about what I said about you?
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Oh, this motherfucker here. Let me tell y'all.
Check in.
I see receipts. This motherfucker goes, I don't know what happened with KC. He just stopped talking to me all.
No, I flipped. No. I flipped out on him. That was the word he used. I flipped on him.
Maybe that, but check this out. And then he goes, I think Messiah has said something to him about me or some bullshit. Like I just basically I plotted.
Yeah, you plotted to get me out of That's the narrative you're running with.
What pisses me off is you got an intelligent black man right here, guys, right here, and he's talking about him like he's what is that? That's fucking football movie? Yeah, with that chick,
like Blindside. You said Blindside?
Yeah, the Blind Side, like he's some Down syndrome motherfucker or some shit. Like he don't know what the hell's going on with his life. Yeah. Oh, and if anybody didn't realize about that movie too, it's fucking fake because that guy came out and was like, yeah, they're fake. They didn't really adopt me. They put me on the conservative ship. I didn't like the way they portrayed me in the movie because it made me look like I was stupid. And that's the same shit he's pulling on KC here. Like, it don't make no damn sense, dude. He's a grown-ass motherfucking man.
Yep.
What am I to say to him?
How can Messiah control me on? I don't understand that.
You dumb fuck. What is wrong with you?
How you gonna tell people I flipped? And what he said was that Messiah, I think Messiah told KC that I said something about him, but you don't talk to him like that. So why would you say? Why would that even be a factor? Why would that even be a factor? So.
This is in 2 weeks' time, too.
2 weeks' time.
It was so fast. It was in a flash, man. But what a coincidence. As soon as the fucking sponsor comes on, boom, cut out.
I'm cut out. But then I get a call from the sponsor. Oops. Yeah. Be careful, Gunther. Stop burning bridges, man. Learn a lesson from this. Just go on about your life. Don't make no sub. Then you make a post. Now, come on. You know I'm going to hear about it. You make a post saying, no more free rides. What did I get a free ride to? You ain't Uber. What did I get a free ride to? What, 20 views? I'm the one with an IMDb. Do I need to pull that up?
I was supposed to be on IMDb, but they never credited me.
Oh yeah, Mensa for sure is on TV. So we got credits. So what am I free riding on you, dude? I done met 2 presidents, and I'm in credits on go look me up, go Google me. What am I free riding? If anything, you're free riding.
Let me pull this shit up.
Then you cut out the Homeboys theme song.
Oh wait,
Oh, please talk on that. Please talk on that.
Like, what's Prince?
Oh wait, Tech want us to. I was trying to be short tonight. Oh shit, he digging in some holes.
Fuck it, I'm up now. Let's do it.
What are we going? Let's go back to Prince. All right, Prince on the clock.
Go for it, Prince.
Go ahead, Prince.
The iArcade Zone song cut. Then this theme song that I made cut. But even after that, it wasn't even 3 months. He was like, "Hey man, I got a beat for another song. If you want to listen to it and make something to it." I'm like, "Dog, I just made you a song, a whole complete song. Like my whole time dedicated to it. You know, I work for the police department. Like, I don't really got time on my hands like that. But I'm like, damn, dude. I'm like, dude, you cut the song off the video after beefing with King Creole in 2 weeks' time for what?"
Oh yeah, it went kaput.
I'm like, for what?
Yeah, you know, when people make you these type of music, man, that you're talking like royalty rights, commission, and to do that to someone to waste time. I had a friend that I met and befriended when I was doing detainee operations, and he was a lost boy from northern Sudan, back when Sudan was a country together, not split. And he ended up being a refugee, but working for the United States military. So he was in the army, spoke Chinese, Arab, all that good stuff. Long story short, he said with his tribe and family, he had his own little saying. And he talked about his father a lot, how he would be long-winded and talk. And he told him, he said, life is time, or something to that degree, right? And he said, and you're wasting mine. You know, like don't waste mine. Like, time is life. Oh yeah, time is life, and you're wasting mine. Like, and that's the bit. Like, people's time is everything, man. Time is everything. It's just like when you're in the military and you're taking leave, you don't even take the money. You take the time, because time is everything.
All right, Minister. Hey, I got free ride receipts. Let's run the receipts. I got 2 things. To Exhibit A, Mr. Free Ride. So let me let the record play here.
In misleading, fraudulent way. If Obama went on national TV as a private sector CEO and said, "You like your church and keep it," and it turned out not to be true, he'd be going to prison for life.
The founding father said, if you get the vote of the Congress, you win. Right. And if you pass,
I'm free riding though.
He won the Supreme Court 5-4. Yeah. It's the law. It's the law. This is my thing. Is it really about President Obama's policy, or just the fact
that I saw this
destroy everything that he set out to do from the beginning?
You got that?
Hey, that's Exhibit A. So I'm free riding, Minister.
That's what's up.
Look, can you see this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm free riding though.
Right?
Does that look like a StreamYard, Mike? What does that say? Fox 26, mission control in Houston, Texas, for a landing of a module. So I'm free riding though. Hey, Prince, I'm done. Mic drop.
Pull this shit up.
Hey,
that's
Tech Boy. He said coattail rider.
You're a coattail rider, man.
Hey, but I'm free riding though, guys. I'm dumb. I'm just a fool on here on StreamYard. I don't know shit. I just get on here and talk.
Blabbermouth.
Sheldon Sims.
You say what? Oh, wait, Prince. Prince jumping the gun.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, wait, Messiah, you ready to move on to Sheldon? I think Messiah. Oh, wait, Messiah has an Exhibit A. He free riding.
Yes, I am.
He got his receipt. He said I was on the Guthrie Express. KFB, we gonna get there, man. We got an agenda. Sit tight. We ain't talking about the new wave right now. We gonna get there. Just sit tight.
I'm just bam.
Oh wait. Oh, that's a free. Now that's a free ride on what? What plane is that, man? So tell them what it is.
I don't know, something called Air Force One.
Oh, okay. That's a
just
free
the
ride,
fucking
though, right?
You know,
We just
you
look
know,
like
you
this,
you
man.
only need, the highest fucking clearance in the fucking land to be even near that.
Hey, Prince, we just look like this. That's the thing that fools people like Gunther. He just think we a bunch of fools. I feel gotta be, because why would you play with me, man?
Right.
Why would you play with me the way you played with me? And I'm sitting here with the credentials.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen him on no news channel. I ain't seen him on national. Dude, I was on international TV and he hollering about you blocking me out of a local StreamYard with 20 views. And I was on Larry King Live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see if let me pull this up.
He said you President Tech Buzz say you was riding the President coattail. All right. Prince is getting anxious. He want to know about Sheldon.
Here's
Shit. Shit. Let me backtrack here. So, Gunther, you want to talk about free rides, but if it wasn't for Sheldon, it wouldn't be no Uplay Arcade. Sheldon was the one making. Oh, play that.
I can't.
Oh,
because I'll kick us off. I don't know what it is with the History Channel. They love kicking.
So look at Mensa on the left. He on Only in America cable guy. Hey, I watched that shit too. Look at this guy.
Hey, you know what's funny? This right here. So, this guy he visited. One of my favorite actors. VHS shit like that.
Oh shit, yeah.
And I was like, Bruce, can I get a picture with you?
You cheesing like a motherfucker,
bro. I was in Candyland. I don't goo goo gaga over nobody, but this guy I was raised on because we didn't have cable. Yeah. I didn't have cable, so just VHS and all this shit. That's me. So he had the best shows on like Fox and shit. Xena and all that other shit, right? So I see him. I'm hyper focused. We're overseas. Like I'm supposed to be guarding the base and shit, right? But he's like, "Yeah, buddy, come on." I'm like, he puts his arm around me.
Y'all got it. That's a nice picture.
And then this, out of the blue, some weirdo comes over to me,
jumps in your picture.
He's like, "Yeah,
get out my picture."
and he's just doing this shit. And I'm like, I'm scared to startle because it's like, where the fuck did he come from? Like, who's out of their car? And I'm like looking around, and he's freaking. So I'm thinking this is the guy's bodyguard. And I'm like, and I'm pissed at the same time because I'm like this. And
get
I'm
out
like,
of here!
Get the fuck out of my shot, you piece of shit! Like, who is this guy? And I guess he's the guy from fucking Burn Notice. I don't know.
Yeah, Burn Notice. Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't give a fuck. Like, I don't know if you could kind of tell by my body language. I was just
you looked a little nervous when he jumped in.
But Bruce, he's sitting there chilling with me. I'm like, you're ruining my shot, bro.
But that's but you coattail riding, man. So you ain't shit. You riding coattails.
Yeah, that was the old days.
But yeah, man. So Sheldon, Gunther, you talking about no more free rides. I'm glad you retracted that post because boy. Sheldon said, "Hey, this is my free 3D print file," and Gunther Vincent, the only person that can print it for profit. Come on, man. Just when you got some shit, just be quiet. Just march off in the sunset and go on, because Sheldon Sims helped start Uplay. Relax, man. Knock it off. Everybody. And then Tech Buzz brought up Retro News Network. You went and made the website and logos and shit. When none of our shit got off the ground, Tech Buzz wasn't fucking with us after that. Oh, he said, what about Legends Leagues? Was that before or after PK told you to go to Pound? Oh, man. So
what you talking about? Play my stuff. I went on the console fanboy, so I don't see what he's talking about. But
Leagues. So Tech Buzz is asking about the history. Leagues was first. And Leagues is supposed to be a model to show PK like, hey, this could exist.
Tech ain't hell no punches.
Yeah, but it kind of backfired because PK, somebody got to PK and that old black ball. Man, I need a black ball.
He said somebody. We know.
Yeah, we know some people got to PK. And hey, look, it was what they say, Mister DOA.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince, it was dead on arrival. So
God.
we go to PK with the platform, and he like, man, somebody already talked to him. Is like, don't fuck with them. but then I end up myself getting to deal with that games by myself.
Actually, it's gonna be one of the people I address later on.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
So that's Sheldon. Just he said, yeah, Sheldon. I don't know. I like Sheldon. I think Sheldon got used. If I have to look back at it and what got done to me, he definitely had to. I don't know the whole gist of that relationship, but I know that Sheldon disappeared, and now I know that Sheldon is selling his own shims on his own eBay site for a few dollars cheaper than Gunther has on Uplay. So you deduce that from that.
Right.
If Sheldon had no problem, why would Sheldon be selling his own stuff? Help me understand that. What you guys think? If me and you were in business and I licensed something for you to sell,
right?
If I didn't have no problem with you, you would continue to be selling that by yourself, right? Why would I go open up an eBay store and sell the same shit? What do you think it is?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna agree with you. I mean, it's just too logical. Like I like to consider myself a pretty logical guy. I mean, there's a correlation there, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, Sheldon wants to meet up in Cleveland? Ooh, well, hey, Tech Buzz gonna meet him in Cleveland. So this is the thing. Gunther, you ain't going to all these trade shows outside of whatever Ryan told you to go to. You ain't in Cleveland, you ain't in Portland, you're not making the rounds. Just let stuff go, man. These people got relationships that you don't even know about. Man, Mister, it's people that I didn't even know talk. So what is the moral of that story, Prince? If you got people who you don't even know their relationships, treat everybody the same because you don't know who the fuck know who.
Yep.
But ain't that the number one rule to our professions, your professions, and Prince professions?
Oh, hell yeah.
Everybody
the same, man, because you don't know who know who.
Yep.
Well, that is just the right thing to do. It's the professional thing to do. You know?
So stop your sub posting.
Because even the little guy could become your boss one day.
It could be your boss. Stop your posting. Let's agree to disagree and go our separate way. I done moved on instantly. I'm done. I don't recross bridges. So, hey, if you want to see me, hey, tune in tomorrow on Game Time, Gunther. Hey, I'm sure maybe Steven don't have you blocked or banned. Tune in to Game Time tomorrow. If you got a question, I'll address you in the chat. If Steve don't have you blocked, if you're welcomed, hey, you can see me on Tuesday.
Hey, let me be a moderator.
get me as a moderator. Hey, see me or come to Off the Cuff and you see me with my other homies, or Creole's Corner, or Prince's Deals. Prince gonna have a show too. Prince's Deals.
Creole's Corner.
Creole's Corner is coming. So yeah, Creole's Corner, we're gonna be talking. So think about the proverbial corner, right? Everything happens on the corner. You got the corner store, you got the corner arcades, everything happens on the corner. So we're just gonna be in the corner as friends talking. It's me solo, basically, but then I got my friends coming through. And it's like me sitting in my house in my corner in a beanbag chair, like back in the day. And we just chopping it up. Hey, so how was your week, man? So what new happened? We're going to be talking about people personally. Not like that, but I mean, like, what new projects you got on? Hey, I didn't know you were doing that. Maybe Prince got some other nonprofit stuff that he's doing. I want to hear about that. We get tired of arcade stuff all the time.
Exactly.
You know? Let's talk about what you're doing personally.
I think everybody wants to be a part of a good conversation.
Yeah.
That's why we're all here. That's why we're all up. Like, for me, it's East Coast. It's almost midnight. I want to talk. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Let's gossip like schoolgirls. That's what we do anyways. So why not do it real time?
But you're right. You're right, Haywood. I don't need them. So let me pivot. So this is it. You guys won't hear me mention Gunther's name no more. He don't exist at this point. in my world. He exists, but he's not in my world. I'm no longer a part of Old School Gamer Live. I support the magazine. So you guys, please check out the magazine. I'm going to probably get, hey, Mensa, Prince. I want Tech Buzz, Doug. I want everybody to contribute and get, Ryan's got a bunch of subscribers, print and digital. I want you guys to get your collecting tips out. I want you guys, Prince, I would love to see a deals corner. How you find these damn deals? Because you help me out with deals. I want to see you write about that. So let's give Ryan some content. Ryan is a good dude. Ryan just needs help. Sorry, Mo. I won't say his name no more. Thanks, Mo. So moving on, Rexer. And I'll let Mensa kick this off. I got my 2 cents. But all right, I want to address Rexer since he addressed me. That's the only reason I'm speaking on it.
You done fucked
So,
up.
you know, instead of diving straight into his little butt cheeks like I should, I want to kind of like bring us all back to how I want to ask the prime question that nobody ever asks. Why? How did we get here? You know?
You in, Mo. Sorry, man. So you in, Mo. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, Mo.
So, you know, there's a lot of conflict in this space. Yeah. And I've noticed something about this conflict. It's got nothing to do with, oh, you're an Xbox lover and you're a PlayStation lover, so let's not like each other. Or even with the IRK fanatic bullshit. Was it really about that? No. It was never about that. It was about the person.
It's personal.
And it was personal. But then why is it personal half the time? It's because of what Casey spoke on. It was some gatekeeping bullshit. It was, I'm fuck it. I'm gonna drop names.
Drop names so we
can fuck with Dubs. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Yep.
Oh, you fuck with Justin? I'm not gonna fuck with you. Oh, I heard you fuck with Tech Buzz. Well, I don't like him, so I'm not gonna fuck with you. And these are big names.
Big names,
small space.
But they sent it, Mensa, not to cut you off.
Oh, you fuck with UAG? I don't like you.
They sent it in private messages.
Right. You know, oh, you fuck with Rexer? I don't like you. And then Retro Ralph, I'm gonna speak on your ass because you came through with some bullshit when Justin was on my show. We finally come into peace. You know, like, oh, I don't think Justin likes me, or I don't think Mensa like me. And we're all cool and chilling and chatting. And then you come through. See, you're lucky I wasn't ready because I was gonna pull the receipts that you deleted, Retro Ralph. You came through with some BS. You spoke on Justin, but you didn't stand on it, and that's not cool, dude. I'm too small of a space for you to come through and start some shit with on my channel, coming at a person I'm trying to befriend and disrespecting him, and then you're not gonna stand on it. That's not cool, dude. You're too big for that shit. You are way too big for that shit to be in that drama, and then go to someone else instead of me to go, oh, can you please drop, you know, like, but you're the one who brought it to me. Unfucking called for, Ralph. Unfreaking called for. So once again, I go, why or how, right? And let me pull up a smoking gun.
Oh, here we go. Hey, this dude again, he got more receipts than CVS. Prince, I don't know why these people still do it. I would leave the motherfucker alone. Yeah. He got receipts. He ain't just speaking out of his ass. You might as well just let it go, man, and just become clean. Put your hands up, Prince. What you tell them people? Put your hands up.
What the fuck do we have?
What's
here,
this?
Folks?
What am I looking at?
What the fuck do we have here, folks? We have a Rexer,
UAG,
and
Rexer,
UAG,
and Ralph.
And Ralph. Now
this must be Southern Fried Gaming.
Now, and this is interesting that we got one of the threesome biggest names in this field.
Yeah.
Okay. But so what I'm getting at is it's okay for these motherfuckers to be okay with each other, but it ain't okay with us to be okay with any of them. So now because they got in some bullshit kitty fucking crap and they're no longer friends, I'm no longer allowed to be cool. The only reason Rexer has a fucking problem with me is because I was fucking with UAG.
Yep, that's where it started.
That's how it started, right?
That's how it started.
It had nothing to do with anything fucking else.
But that's his boy. They all hung out in Atlanta.
Fucking Ralph, you come through with some bullshit on my channel because I'm fucking with
Justin. One Up
You know?
Weekly. How many episodes of One Up
But
Weekly?
now,
Ralph,
but now, if Rexer had some fucking balls and we became cool with each other, is the premise
he
now
ain't
that
like
UAG is going to come for me?
Yep.
You know, like I'm tired of this shit because
Yeah, I
here
agree,
you
man.
motherfuckers are
Whatever for
having
this.
the time
Yeah.
Best friends.
of your fucking
There's a line of
life.
candy caps.
Look at
Laughing.
this
Saw that in your video,
bullshit.
Ralph?
No
They still in those?
filters, no fucking nothing. They're allowed to
one
have
of them I
fucking
played
peace.
Davis Sale. Yeah, one of them was. Yeah,
You know,
the one
look at this shit.
looked at me like I think it was his.
This was some
his sister.
bullshit.
So many different games.
Look how excited they are.
Yeah.
They all
Oh
excited.
yeah, that's right. They had
Look,
Weezy,
we got
Weezy,
a couple
that was
fucking
my
Brad
when
in
he
here.
geeked out for the computer stuff.
You
But
know?
how is that the case, Toxin, when he got UAG on his damn show?
The Sega Master System. Everything.
They
This
had
is
the
a-
Mark III.
And I'm not even mad at the fact they were they're friends here. I'm mad at the fucking fact that you fuckers are playing the whole community against each other. It's you fuckers are the problem.
And it's not a console war.
Not fucking at games, not
Yeah, it's not a
IRK.
console
It's
war.
you motherfuckers. You
Yep.
motherfuckers.
Personality war.
It's a personality issue.
Yeah,
and I'm tired of it. And
Oh,
I've been
KFB, don't start.
Dubs, I'm not attacking you. I'm just bringing up points because this is off the cuff and it's fucking freedom of speech. You know, you pull the same shit, bro. Like, you know, you're fucking with Retro, so I don't like you no more. Like, it's tiring. It is so fucking exhausting.
Scroll down, Mister. Scroll down. I want because console fanboy talking about it was a long 2 years ago. Ain't a very long time
fuck
ago.
off, man.
Come
See,
on.
that was another shit.
Bullshit. Man, get out of here with that
because
console fanboy.
you
2
guys do
years?
this shit in cycles, like we're silly, and this is why I log everything because even y'all's beef with Brad, it's in like some 3-year proverbial cycle.
Yeah.
It's like the Matrix. You kill off the guy, and you wipe the minds of everybody, and then
you better laugh.
And it's the same shit that's happening now.
Look at 2 years ain't a long time.
You know, God bless Michael B for putting everybody on. But freaking 6 months ago, Michael B wouldn't have none of the motherfuckers on at the same time.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
You know?
Not Brad,
because now everybody
them?
realizes or thinks that A1 Up is dead. And now they all want to play Patsy to at games. And which is fine. Get your
Good
guys'
point,
cheddar.
Toxin.
Here, the money.
Get your guys' cheddar. But don't be so disingenuous where you're blocking other people from having a good time where we can't be friends with people. It's not cool.
But to your point, that was the whole problem Gunther had with me talking with Dubs and Haywood. Oh, I don't like. Why are you over there talking to them? It's like, dude, I got no problem with these guys. Well, why I can't speak to them? That's your beef, not my beef. Oh, look at that. Well, hey,
Justin's got the camera, and I'm like, what are these guys doing? And we were by the countercades, right? And they're displaying.
He's all excited. Whole different tone to that.
We got
supposed to touch
you up in this.
You're not supposed to do anything. People are just looking. And here comes Ralph. And he grabs the thing off the shelf,
right?
And he holds it up high. And both of them, Justin and Ralph, at the same
laughing and kiki, and how they say Prince kiki.
You got Michael B.
I'm just saying, man. Hey,
where was the center of the dissension in all of this? Like, what?
I want somebody to tell the truth. Is asking for maybe Haywood will do it. I don't know. I want somebody to tell what happened. I want somebody to tell the truth as to why this band of brothers, Rexer keeps the names in the mouth every show. He's bringing up Michael B. He's bringing up Dubs. He brought
up and the reason why I brought up the console one is because Rex's fucking ass mouth. He's like, you got console kids. He's coming on this show and guys who dox and blah 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 blah. Okay,
called us spineless. He called me and Mr. Spineless.
You doxed. Your whole fucking 2-hour stream was doxing UAG having a fucking affair, and then you're ruining the lives of children. About 10 total. You know, don't get me wrong. UAG needs to be accountable for his bullshit.
But he doxed the whole stream. Come on, man.
You did a fucking. He did a telethon. This motherfucker did a telethon. Rexer did a telethon.
Call him Jerry Lewis. Jerry Lewis.
Okay, guys, you know, can we get this
Truth
white
serum
beater a fucking you know, some money and food and stuff? Like, come on.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. So listen, Jerry Lewis
and then fucking Kev Gratz fucking ass.
Yeah.
You know, all sad and shit. You don't give a fuck about Sosa, you fake fucks.
Hey, they haven't said a word about Sosa since, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't that funny?
I don't care about that, man.
Hey, look, and then this is what happened, Vincent. Then you got people doing like Kobe did Shaq. Rest in peace, Kobe. But Kobe, you was wrong. When you got busted, oh, well, he was doing it too, and he was doing it.
But you know what's funny about Rex's shit is that he will never say what I did for the doctor. So let's show the world what I did.
And I heard that whole Sosa thing is old news, man. I heard that shit happened a year prior. That's what
that's a good point. I didn't ever look at the time dates.
I heard that was old and it just came out. That's what I was told.
Well, maybe they're all after Sosa's wife. I don't know.
That's what it sounds like, bro. Because I'm like, why? Rexer ain't said nothing since. He has not brought up what's his name again after that telethon he did.
Yeah,
he ain't said shit else. But y'all got to stop with the inboxing or don't fuck with it. Don't. Hey, come and say who.
Yeah, stop being pussy.
Be real.
Or come on off the cuff on whatever day we come on, and we could hash it out.
Hash it out. Be done.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Peer mediate.
Oh. See, I knew Haywood would come in. Pull his comment up. So Rexer was crying. He didn't get a review unit from New Wave Toys. We helped him.
Have you noticed that's what he shills for? The only thing he shills for? He did even a shill video for like their little toy thing.
So Tech Buzz saying we helped him before he lost his marbles, but he won't tell. See, they never will say that though, Steve. I mean, this is the problem I got with people. Why don't you say what people did for you? Don't wait till you don't. That's like what happened in my situation.
Has Rexer revealed that he's promoted by New? I mean, it's clear.
Is he promoted by New
Waves? Yeah, it's clear to me that he's shilling so much for New Wave. He's promoted. It's a promotion. That's my
fanboy. Why don't you ask him? Y'all got a good rapport. You ask him to come on. So he ain't gonna listen to us. He said that me and Mensa are spineless.
And you guys have no morals.
And we got
you know, my 8 good conduct medal says I have no morals.
KFB, I'm giving you a tasker. You go to Rexer and say, look, Mensa, KC, Prince, hey, we want to talk and hash this out so we can stop and move on.
Hey, the rules is talk, because I seen what he pulled on Michael B. He was sitting there screaming and yelling like some Fox News bullshit. We're not gonna play that game. You communicate. I shut the fuck up. I hear you. I listen. You shut the fuck up. I speak. Blah blah. You know, dialogue. If you can't do that, then no. So we're not gonna pull this bull crap of my stream, your stream, whatever. We can go on a neutral stream together then, but don't pull some BS.
And
all right, KFB.
No Kev Gret if he doesn't bring any zero water.
Zero water. Hey, so Tech Buzz is saying he's upset about review units. So let me touch on that for a second. I gotta be real here, guys.
I'm walking on air.
Prince, hey, tell him, Prince. These review units. Now I'll tell you who I got a review unit from. I got a Street Fighter before it hit the streets way back in the day, 2017.
That's what's up.
I got that review unit. I got a review unit for no, I didn't get it. Oh, I got a IRK gold unit. It wasn't a review unit. I got sent a unit. That's facts. That's it. I only received 2 units. Am I going to get upset if Tech Buzz? Okay, I use Haywood. So I was heavy in the At Games community. I was doing a short show for him and all. Did I get upset that? And correct me if I'm wrong, Haywood. Did you get a review pinball or was it a Gamer Pro? I remember it was one or the other. Which one was it that you got on the house? Was it the pinball machine or was it the Gamer Pro? Which one was it? So I don't want to get it wrong. Oh, he want a link. Oh yeah, send Haywood a link. I'll let him address it directly.
Okay. How do I do this shit? I'm new to this shit, guys.
Oh, so he said he sent Rex. So KFB telling the truth. He did text Rex. I just saw the receipt. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Come on, Haywood. Come in.
Copy link address.
So did I get upset? I'm raising my hand because I was in the community with Haywood.
Messenger.
And I was doing the show.
Where's the messenger?
I did not get upset when Haywood received a Gamer Pro and a pinball for free. Because I knew, Prince, that he was doing a show for them that got more numbers than my shit.
Right.
I'm like, hey, look, I'm a realist.
I think that's the right one.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. If he's doing better numbers than me, why would I get a review unit?
Hold on, let me see here. Invite.
Yep.
I'm confused here.
Let me do it again.
I don't worry about review units like that.
There.
Come on, man.
Hey, whoever's spying out there for Rexer, please get his attention and have him to come on here. We're friendly. We're not.
Ain't nobody about to argue with him. We're gonna talk.
That people think we are.
Right.
I mean, because the thing is, I like a lot of Rex's viewpoints.
Yeah, but he
like,
just
like he's not wrong and a lot of stuff. It's just how he goes about it. It's just like, bruh, like you don't have to do that. You don't have to impress nobody. You got good stuff out there. You're just not nice. You know.
So I just saw a receipt. KFB, can I say what I saw, or you can I not disclose? Because this would give Mister some context as to why he ain't coming on here. But okay, you give me the word. If not,
yo,
hey,
what's up?
So I don't like to say I got the stuff from At Games for free. They came to. So first, what happened was they wanted to do an esports show. So this is the truth. I can even show emails if people want to see it. PK said, "I'd love for you and Cool Toy to do an esports show, but I really want Doug to do kind of like the newsy thing, and you kind of be the goofy sidekick type thing as you produce it." And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I can do that. And then Doug decided, nah, it wasn't for him, and they brought P-Dubs in and asked if I would work with him. And I said, as long as I get to poke fun at him and different things like that. And this is all public. There's a couple episodes with P-Dubs on Legend Center that you guys can go back where I legitimately was pissed off at him during the show because that was around the time P-Dubs was very into, like, he had to be first at everything. And he'll tell you this. This is
I remember that. Yeah.
He'll tell you he was like competition. He was trying to make a name for himself.
Yeah,
and the show notes that I would get was like 3 lines, and then he would have all the details and everything. He'd create a video before we would record Legend Center. So when Legend Center was done airing, his video would go live. Meanwhile, I'm hearing this for the first time. I would then go create a video afterwards. He already had thousands of views before I even got my video done.
Jesus Christ.
And so PK got mad when he found out because he's like, "Oh, you guys really had us. Like, it looked like you guys were really arguing." I'm like, "No, I was pissed at him." And I
remember that.
Dude, I went off on him.
Yeah.
And people thought it was a shtick on a couple of them when I was showing the script. I'm like, dude, this is legit. So PK said, he says, "What do you guys want to do this to this video?" He said, "We can pay you. Let's negotiate a price." I said, "You know what? I don't want to deal with taxes and stuff." Dub said the same thing. I said, "Why don't you just give us all the new products that are coming out? We need it for content anyways. We're hosting an At Game show. We really should have this stuff." And when Dubs and I were talking privately, we're like, At Games is going to screw up this launch of just about everything where people are getting pissed.
Pretty much.
Right.
And for the first 3 weeks, it wasn't. I mean, you guys saw what we went through. I didn't have a back box.
No. No. Oh, your shit was
Dubs had the back box, but he didn't have a play field. And then he ended up breaking it because the first renditions of it, the LVDS cable was so brittle. And the left flipper had lag. Like every time you hit it, every other hit would actually move and we're like, PK, we're like, people are going to freak if they get this $600 pinball and they can't even play it. So for 3 weeks, we couldn't even play him because it was bad. But we were very transparent. Like I see there's a lot of YouTube videos of people being transparent in NDAs, and these guys are killing me with saying that you're an NDA every freaking show. But we were transparent with the audience. We're like, look, At Games brought us on. We are getting this stuff. But one of the things that we said with At Games is we're going to tell it how it is. You're not going to dictate to us to say this or say that. We're like, you guys know, if you watch Legend Center, there's times I called them out right on their own show about stuff.
you did.
Okay.
I know Jason hit your ass up immediately.
I got reads a couple times after it. They were like, well, you could have said it a little bit better. You didn't have to go after us like that. Like, well, no, that's how I am. You know, I'm going to call it right down the middle. So, you know, going back to Rexer, okay, before Rexer lost his marbles, me, Glenn, and Dubs, I want to say this a couple of years ago, when he used to do his trivia show, I used to love watching that show. I thought it was,
I remember the trivia show.
Very innovative. Nobody
was
was doing anything like that.
Nobody.
And he came to us. We had finished the show, and he says, "Hey, Retro Ralph was supposed to be on the show." He's like, he bailed on me last minute. He goes, "Can you guys come on?" Now, mind you, Rexer was lucky to hit 8 viewers. Like, literally. This was in his early days. And we're like, yeah, well, come on. We're thinking, like, you know, let's try to help another YouTuber out. So we went on. You know, I was kind of excited because I liked watching that show. It was the first time he ever hit 80 views, right? 80 live viewers, because of all of us being on it and stuff. And people are like, this is cool. And then he kept going with it. But something happened in between there. I know John D made a comment about where Rexer was sitting at a hockey game. Rexer took it was him attacking his. I guess Rexer's wife's in a wheelchair. I don't want to speak, you know, on that, because I don't know. She could have health issues. Maybe she was in a wheelchair. Maybe she had surgery. I don't know. But he made a comment like, "Oh, you must be. How did you get seats like that? Where you the handicap section?" Like, John was legitimately
joking.
According to John, I'm not.
He put that on Twitter, by the way, guys.
He put that on Twitter.
That's all public.
Rex took it as an attack on his wife, and instead of them two talking it out and hearing each other, they just went at each other, and John just kind of ghosted him. Whatever. That's between them two. So then Rex started having a problem with me because at the time I was still talking to John D, because John D was coming on our show. So therefore, that's the whole Shilly Willy stuff that started, right?
That's why the shill stuff come.
Well, in the beginning, Arcade went up at Games. They all didn't know about this live. This was before StreamYard was even available.
Oh yeah, like, StreamYard was. This is a new thing, you know.
Right? They were all like, "Wow, you are doing like TV video on the internet. Like this is incredible." So they were coming on our show all the time, and then me, Doug, and Glenn were kind of like, "Okay, 3 weeks in a row of John D. This isn't the John D or Arcade One Up show. Like, you know, you really need to, like, you know, move on." All the while, Rexer's fuming in the background because we're still talking to this guy.
So that's what it is.
But once again, it's about the person.
It's the person.
It's the person.
100%.
Issue.
So
it's a person
that's
issue.
bullshit.
So then John got mad because we basically told him, "Well, John, we don't want you on every show." He went to Ralph and Kit's, and that's when he started appearing on their show all the time.
One Up Weekly,
until they got sick of him. So we kind of became the underdogs. And so we actually, and I could show you guys the contract that we had, that we were sponsored by Arcade One Up for a whole week when NBA Jam first came out.
Yeah.
Okay. We said to them, "This was your first online. Test it before the general public gets it, because if you guys put out this product and it's trash, you guys are never going to hear the end of it." And what happened? Keo Daikin found out when he got it. We didn't get ours for like a month and a half after.
Oh yeah, Keto got his first.
Keo got his first, and that dude, we knew it. I was talking to him in the background, like him and I are friends. We were talking. He's like, "Dude, this is pure trash." I'm like, "No." He's like, "Oh yeah, wait till my videos come out." And we tried to tell Arcade One Up, you were going to have a PR nightmare on your hands. They didn't care.
Oh.
They did not care. And we were transparent. We're like, look, Arcade One Up's going to sponsor us. PK came to us. He's like, hey, I want to sponsor you guys, get you some of the new stuff. Since, again, this was Wild West. Nobody knew how to stream. And they're like, you're reaching hundreds of people. I mean, Retro Buzz, we were doing 300-400 viewers.
Yeah, Retro Buzz, I missed that show.
Me too.
That was a good one.
So, but we were always transparent. Like, we always said, like, hey, we're working with the companies, we're talking with the companies. We never shied away from it. I think that's the only issue I think the audience has is when people try to hide it.
Yeah, when they hide, hey, I just got it.
Like,
No,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I email the PR guy from New Wave Toys. He messages me, hey, do you want to review this? Yeah, I'll review I like the New Wave stuff. Does he tell me what to say? No. Is it my opinion? Yes. Do they have to review the video beforehand? No. But I disclose that. I don't lie to you guys. If I get a new cabinet and Messiah comes to me and he goes, hey, did they send that to you? Yeah, they sent it to me. I'm not gonna lie to the guy.
I got it. Yeah.
There's no reason to lie.
There's none.
What are you hiding though?
That's the only thing. There's no issue.
What is there to hide?
I have no
There's
issue.
no
Because
issues.
if they
It's
send
when
me
you-
one, I'm gonna take it.
I'm gonna take that.
Right.
I'm gonna take it.
Right. It's when you try to
I'm not
hide
hating on
it.
that.
When you try to hide it, that's where the problem
That's
comes
the
in.
problem.
That's the problem.
And then hiding it and then shilling so hard where you can't find any faults in anything. Even the
That's
one
my
person,
other
there's
issue.
always a fault. It's like, just tell me something critical. Like, just give me a critical,
So
constructive criticism. But they can't do
So
it,
then-
and then that's when
You
you know
can't do
it's
it.
not
Blinders is on.
genuine.
So then, Console Fanboy, he had issues with Papa Brad. I got caught in the middle of that because Brad would call me. He's like, what do I got to do to get him off my back? I'm like, just leave him alone. He
Stop
just
being an
wants to be left
asshole.
alone.
Well, that's for starters.
he's doing satire, but then I find out behind the scenes, Brad wasn't as innocent as he made everybody believe. Brad was talking a lot of smack and doing stuff to Console Fanboy. So
Right.
naturally, Zohar's going to retaliate, and rightfully so.
Right.
Then
That's
all
where
of
it
a
went
sudden, Brad gets a stick up his butt and calls me a gatekeeper because
Oh!
Yeah,
So
That's where it started.
because
Yeah.
I wouldn't invite him on my show, and I'm like,
Wait,
like I don't.
You had a
Wow.
community show though, Haywood.
Well,
That's when I went on there.
I gave him his start when we used to do the community show. We
Yeah.
We got UAG started. We got Papa Brad. We got a bunch of other YouTubers that used to come
Look at
on
the
for
bad
a
stuff
month.
he said on Michael B. And Michael B keeps having him on.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, I don't-
Michael
yeah, I
B
don't-
so
yeah.
many times.
I never did nothing to Brad. I did nothing but support the guy. I gave him tips on doing video. I told him, get all that crap off the screen. You have way too much stuff on your screen. You're giving people epileptic seizures. I'm like, dude, I've only tried to help people. And then he writes all these videos. Oh, he made a video because I told the community that I was selling my iArcade. So I'm gatekeeping, telling people not to buy the iArcade.
Oh my God.
But he left out the part that I was also selling my NBA Jam. And the bottom line to all that was I didn't play either of them, and I wanted them to be played. So I sold them to a good church. A church wanted them. They offered me $250 a piece for them. And I was like, nobody was taking bites on this stuff. Like in my area, you ain't selling no one-ups.
Yeah.
You ain't selling no one-ups. And I even said to the church, I was like, well, I'll just give them to you. Like
This is a
you can
donation.
have them
Yeah,
for the
at this
kids.
point. Yeah.
They were like,
man, they
no.
would love
We'll pay you for it. We'll pay you for it. So,
That's a good idea. I might do that for my arcade.
I already said that. I was like, I won't even try to sell them again. I'll look for a boys and girls club or
Just hand it to him because you ain't gonna sell.
That's a good.
No.
They got a playroom at the church. So I'm gonna do that for my
100%.
church.
The youth kids play them. They have some. Our kids' church has them. So, I sit back and I go, really? I'm gatekeeping people? What? I'm not allowed. Like he acted like he had stake in the company. Like I'm not allowed to say that I don't like iArcade.
He didn't have no stake. He was mad that he wasn't.
That's what
having a
started with the
higher role.
Arcadians is that I kept like, what is like, why do you guys act like you have actual investment into the company to keep chilling so
Well-
hard? It made no sense.
And so when Kevgrat joined Rexer, because
Oh man,
Kevgrat was an Arcadian,
he was.
He was an Arcadian. Rexer didn't even have the arcade, but he could sit there and tell, this is a fantastic platform. But what does he tell all these guys about all these arcade one-ups that these guys are really enthusiastic about, like Biggie D and Quarantine?
Right. Like,
Look
stop
at these
bitching on Biggie.
chills. They don't even have it. They're saying this is so
It wasn't
great.
Biggie done to anybody. Like, I love Piggy, man. Like, Biggie's just
Well-
like chilling, like, hey guys, watch.
Listen, we all were
19K pop.
enthusiastic about these products at one time. If
I
these
was,
guys are
for
into
sure.
it, they're not hurting
I was.
anybody. Let them
And
do
then
their
19K
thing,
Fox
right?
comes on, it's like, shut the fuck up, Biggie. You're like, wow, what did Biggie
But am
do?
I right though? He's sitting there
Jago was funny.
and he's going after these guys. He's going after them because they don't even have the product and they're talking it so good. And he's like, they're not doing the audience justice. They should say it's junk.
Like
And I'm
some
like,
conspiracy.
Rexer, you don't have the arcade, but you're
You don't
telling
even own
everybody
it.
it's fantastic.
Yep.
Thank you.
Like I sit back and I go, everybody's nuts. Am I the only sane one here? Like Messiah and I have had that conversation. Like
Crazy pills.
maybe we're the only two sane ones in this community, like that see this stuff. And then when I try to be truthful about it, then I'm a hater or I'm a gatekeeper.
I like that term, gatekeeping. That's
and
crazy.
you know what's interesting is I've never actually insulted the IRK.
I never did either. There's certain things I didn't
I
like.
never
and you know what?
insulted it.
I told the community, this is what I said.
I said,
I'm
"Y'all
gonna be in
shit."
I'm gonna be in Cleveland. Not saying that I'm anything special, but I'm like, if you're there, I'm gonna be live from the booth. Come by. I don't care if you're not a big YouTuber. I don't care if you got 10 subscribers. If you want to jump on a panel with me there, take the opportunity to jump on a panel and chat with us and have a good time. Let's talk about what you see there. And like I get like I get from some people I've gotten prima donna answers and I'm going, really? I'm just like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. That's still, and Michael B still blames me for all these, him doing this stuff because I called him a gatekeeper. I had a private conversation with him. He flipped out on me.
Oh.
And I was like, Mike, I mean, the reality is you're gatekeeping. You are the epitome of a gatekeeper.
Oh, you said Mike for who? Say the name again. I don't want to miss.
I said Michael B. Me and him had he'll tell you. We had a conversation. He told me to go F myself, and I'm like, no. I said, think about it.
Okay.
I said, you guys have 7 people in a chat. You're all friends,
right?
And you all promote each other. I said,
thank you.
I said, why don't you have anybody else on your show?
I've talked about that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it with Justin. You know, and he goes, huh. I don't know the extent, if there is an extent, but I just mentioned that in general, like this is how I feel. That why is it that it just seems like there's just no diversity, that there's these there's definitely you got your Rexer people, you got your UAG people only.
Yep.
But then out of the blue, you actually have your independents like us.
Yep.
But you notice the independents don't seem to get together. I'm trying to get us independents and us centrists together. People who don't want to give a fuck about these loyal shit. We'll follow if we like you, but we're on brains.
Well, at the end of the day, it's like what you guys said in the beginning, right? Like I was so excited the last time I was on, we were talking about consoles because even if you don't like a game that we're talking about, like Console Fanboy, he was talking about a game he didn't really care about. It was still a fun discussion, right?
Right. I had a blast. Thank you for coming through too.
Like even those Saturdays, KC, I didn't sit there and go, well, only certain people can jump on. What did I
no, you didn't do that.
Whoever wants to jump on, let's chat.
That's right.
And I get it. My game time show is more of a streamlined, regular host type show.
What was the name of that last show you were just on that you put me on? If you don't mind.
Oh, I was on with Mr. So there's more diversity. So I was on with the Right Way podcast with Mr. Right Way. I go on with him quite frequently. I
Oh
don't
yes,
advertise him. Steve Wright's a good buddy of mine. Yeah, he's a good buddy of mine.
Dude, I pop on, I see 4 other brothers. I was like, oh, I got him.
Yeah,
I
he's
got put
good.
on
Yeah,
to
they
some
always
new
pick
cats.
on me.
I'm like,
They
okay,
always
I see
they
you,
always
Steven.
pick on me because they're like, you don't get our black humor. That's what they'll tell me in the we have like a text message chat. They're like we'll make you black yet. That's what they said. That's what they always say to me.
Unlike Gunther, who sends us messages saying I'm too white or I'm not.
That's what Gunther
it's
said.
like, we never said that shit about you.
No,
we enjoyed having you through.
Dude,
I'm sorry that you felt uncomfortable of us bonding, but the bonding's supposed to be for everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like right way too.
I'm sorry you didn't understand. You mean talking about Cosby or nothing, and you bounce, but you know.
Well, you watch.
Oh, wait, Moat checking in though. Moat said right where his hands ain't clean. Oh shit.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see.
Moat, you gotta elaborate.
Oh man.
What you mean, Moat? He said, "What do I know?"
So
is it gatekeeping?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, what are we talking? Gatekeep? What in what context?
No excuses. There's a shit's in the chat.
Huh?
Roll up.
Link?
Oh, I put
Okay.
the StreamYard in the chat. Anyone roll up?
24.
Yeah, I'm being completely honest. I don't know what he means by that because I've never seen Mr. Rightway do anything dirty, but maybe Moat knows something that I don't know.
Okay, no, that's all good, Moat.
He says, okay, not this place to speak on. You know, okay.
But you spoke.
But
Damien said Mo said too much already.
Say it again.
The streets talk though.
Oh,
is
he
this
was
the
asking
one
so,
right here.
So,
console.
So I'll say it. You know, this is what he wants me to say, that Brad buys subscribers. I 100%. I knew that. UAG bought subscribers. Yeah. We all know that. I mean, that goes.
I mean, I think a lot of people done that.
Listen,
I'm gonna tell you right now on record. If I gave if you see my shit just bump up by like 50, it's because I bought it. Because I want to hit 500 just for KFB.
But I'm saying,
so
like, you look at
to super chat me.
I've said that about Ralph, right? Ralph had this,
I'm going to do it.
Ralph went from like 25,000 subscribers to like 50,000 subscribers in about 6 months.
But
admit it. Go look at his subscriber base now. In the last 8 months, he might have grown maybe 1,000, maybe. Like, there's certain things like you got to look at. There's like guys like me. Now, I don't put a lot of emphasis into YouTube, but I've been around on YouTube for almost 20 years. Okay. And I have 8,100 subscribers. What does that tell you?
You ain't juicing?
I'm
you
not.
Jose Canseco?
Well, I don't put a lot of, well, yeah, but I don't put a lot of
saved the video
on
of
YouTube though either.
Rainwater talking on Brad about juicing.
But how do you got 2,400 subscribers on YouTube and don't even got 300 subscribers on the iArcadians Facebook page?
Well, I'm curious how you have 2,500 subscribers and you get like 15 views.
Well, this is the thing. You could have
make sense,
but you could have a spread. Look at Rexer, and this isn't a put down on him, but look at it when he does controversial content, he'll get 3,000-4,000 views on a video.
Drama sells, and that's a fact.
Listen,
drama sells. Yeah.
If he does something on a mod, he'll get maybe 2, 3, maybe 400 views, maybe.
Whew.
Now, the angry side of me, because of the way he's treated me, would be like, yeah, it's because his content sucks when it comes to the real stuff. Yeah, anybody can go on there and talk smack about anybody and get thousands of views because, like you said, drama sells. But honestly, Rexer is a really good person. Like I like the discussions that I've had with him on the phone. Like, it's almost like it's a shtick, but he truly is bitter at this point in time. I really wish he would come back around because I miss the old Rexer.
The Rexer that used to play Donkey Kong.
Is that he broke bread with this guy, but I'm talking shit. But it's like some meth head shit. Like you see Rexer, he's kind of, even for his ass, he's a little youthful a couple years ago. And then you just start seeing his face getting more shriveled and shrunken in. And it's like the evil's coming out.
Well,
and you just transform. He transformed, dude.
But
he's not the same guy. Something
you
happens. Maybe it's the depression from what's happening with his family at home or whatever, but he's
I was
bringing
just
it
going to
to
say
his
that.
face.
Yep. Maybe that's what's going on. You found stuff where he had back taxes owed. We all saw it. Like, I've seen it. I found it too. Like, I mean, there could be some stress going on that we don't know about, and that's not our place to.
So I want to speak on that. So I did what I did because he was I made it my place to speak on it because, as you said, you know, a lot of shit talking was going on. I was tired of this guy relentlessly attacking people. This was one of those cases of, you know, glass house is stone bit. So this 25-second video is the extent of him crying for, because how long did I release this shit? 3 months ago. And he ain't shut up yet. Now, mind you, I've offered him the biggest docs he could ever achieve. He could have my DD2 fucking 14. You can't get, can you get any more private than that, Creole?
Nope.
You can't get no more private than that.
Hell no.
So right now I put him in the position where he can shut the fuck up if he wants to take the offer, because then that will get, but see, that's the thing. He wants to be a fake victim. He wants to be a fake victim. Because this is the big doxing video, guys. For educational purposes.
Rexer get his source. He either got it from Kevgret or Brad. That's where Rexer got it. And Rexer is Drama City. He basically the opposite console fanboy. They're basically the same.
That's it. That's his ire. Wow. So you would have to go out of your way.
Well, where else would Rexer get his source? He either got it from Kevgret.
You know. So sorry, Greg. It happened. You can't run around just being called Rexer, Greg. Like, oh well, boo-hoo, fucking who? Your government name is out. Like, fuck out of here, dude. But don't go around picking fucking fights and act like you can't be touched because you don't know people. The other guy could be a killer,
and we've all known his
I could roll
name.
up on you and punch you in your fucking face. Like, just you don't do that.
Oh wait.
Go ahead.
Saying that because he might call the police or get his lawyer. So be careful.
We've all known,
Prince, you're right.
We've all known his real name for over a year, maybe 2 years now. So like we've all kept it quiet because it was like, okay, he wants to be anonymous.
You go fucking butt fuck his neighbor, get his lawyer.
Well, I feel bad for Kevgret.
I don't mean to put you in that position, Steven.
Because Kevgret is collateral damage. He's like the little lapdog, and because he wants so bad to be relevant in this space. And I don't care if he clips this and puts it on a video. This is the truth. Kevgret wants to be so relevant. That's why he's so proud that they're the #1 arcade 1-up channel. He wants to be so relevant. He's willing to do anything because he tried with the Arcadians, and you see where that went. So he's latched on the Rexer, and he's just like, yeah, Rexer, yeah, we're gonna do this, Rexer, yeah. I mean,
it's just a side piece at this point. Has he actually given an original thought?
Yeah, Rexer, yeah.
He just needs to shut up. Like I told him before, like when that whole drama started with the arcade stuff, I told him, I said, hey, look, the business is over. This is dead. Everybody's starting a new leaf. Let's just keep quiet about it. Move on. Still listen. So like, look, Kevgret, stop. Get a new hobby.
Princeton checked in. Hey, I hope y'all
we hit a button. Keep on.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
He's another one. We all have his real name. Like he acts like he's hiding, like he's this little weasel hiding in the shadows. And it's like, dude, we know so much about you. You have no idea.
Yeah, I pretty much have it all.
That's what I'm saying. Like these guys, they want to threaten everybody, and I'm like,
that's what I don't understand.
If I was them, I would be like, you guys said it earlier. Everybody talks,
and it's okay.
And no,
right.
And it's not a bad thing, but I'm saying like, all these companies talk, and all these, they all talk to each other.
Hell yeah.
They all, even if they're in competition, they all
talk. Yeah.
If you get a review unit, I'll just put this out there, like with the tech scene. When I used to get review units in the tech scene, we used to have people that would try to use my name because I was pretty big in the tech space. They would try to use my name to get review units. So they get the review unit, but they wouldn't do a review on it. So you know what that company and that PR agency would do? They would notify all the companies that they worked for to put this guy on they have a list. It's a blacklist that if the person gets a product and they don't review it, and 40 companies use that PR agency, guess what? You're not getting a review unit from any of those companies that they work
So
with.
you're burning your own bridge.
You're burning your own bridge. So you guys hit the nail on the head when you said we're all equal. Just treat everybody with respect.
Here's
I agree, Mo. I
piece.
agree.
But get some of those really high level games. We don't need a ton of them, but we need a.
This is what he's mad about.
Too.
But if iArcade says they're sitting on 100+ games, what are they waiting for? That's the question I have. I mean, I understand there's licenses that they have to wait for to get approval, but you said you're sitting on 100 games, and since May, Donut Dodo and Retro Highway are your main speaks.
You have a mod that has done nothing but crap on the arcade. What the fuck was that?
Wait a second. I
Come
thought
on, we need to see it.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I thought those were his favorite games, and he's sitting there acting like they're pieces of trash.
Right, but see that's the issue is that when I bring this to light, that's where they get mad. They don't get mad at what I say or do. They get mad at what they say and do.
Wait a second. When did he say this?
He said this like a year ago. I have it on my.
Was this on Rexer's show?
This was on the iArcadian shit with.
Oh my
everybody.
gosh, he said this on an iArcade show.
Yes.
Yeah, he tripped out.
Now the today part is where I'm showing his hypocrisy, where he got mad at the fact that Michael DiSavato was like, you know what? I'm tired of this hate-filled bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's welcome back, new slate.
Yep.
And this is him trying to gatekeep me. So this happened during the Ettensoft issue. So as soon as he said this, the Ettensoft guys chimed in, and that's where I got my apology from them for being, admitting that they were out of line. But he goes on to say that I've been harassing him.
Publish private information.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
on people in the community.
Not a good look.
Publish private information on people. It's not private, you dipshit. What are you talking about?
This is
Your name is on the internet.
That's the
You work for Zero Water, Kevin. Stop.
That is the exact post that I told him. I said, "Hey man, leave it alone. It's a dead issue. Don't
Just
bring it
leave
up anymore."
I mean, I even had Encoder in there be like, hey, don't get involved. Like,
so the only person I've done dirty recently, I've recently done dirty was Moat, and he held me accountable to it. And I had promised him I had an extra one from Act Games, one of those bit LCDs, and he wanted the pinball. I had the stupid joystick for it. I hated it. I called it stupid because I hated it. But he wanted it, and he's like, "Well, I'll take it off your hands." So I was like, "Yeah, I'll just ship you mine." And it kept slipping my mind, and then it got moved around, and then I forgot to ship it to him. And I did him dirty for a couple months, but then I finally sent it to him. But for the most part, I try to stick to being a decent human being. Like
it helps.
I try. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I perfect? No, nobody's perfect. But like, I don't know, man. Like these guys put on these facades, like they're like, I don't know, like they're superstars.
Like they're perfect.
Yeah, and I've talked to a lot of these guys, and Moat could probably tell you, they don't act off camera. Like if people could hear what some of these guys say about the community, like you would never watch them again. Yeah. You really wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying.
Like at least I've been honest. At least I come out and I'm honest. Like I say what I you always know what I'm thinking, right?
Right. I mean, you're a straight shooter, man. I give you that. I think, I've already talked to you. I've already mentioned what I had spoke on you about, like when I saw that one clip. I think it was She Lion did or whatever, but I won't get into too much to that. But I was just like,
Which
just
one?
I, you know.
No, it's all right. Which one was that? We had a bunch of them.
She said something about Dubs, and you.
Oh,
you
that
went
one.
off.
You did.
I just
You went off the handle that day.
Well, I went off the handle,
and I'm like, who this fucker think he is?
You flew off the handle.
You went off. And I felt so bad.
I was like, damn.
So when I went off, she was gaslighting, and she even told me. But before the show, so this is what nobody knew.
Okay.
Before the show, she's like, I'm gonna, because P-Dubs, he don't like me. I'm gonna really torque him, and I'm like, don't do that. I said, don't just let it go. And then during the show, she gaslighted.
Got you. So it wasn't like literally.
Knew.
It was like scripted.
Yeah, no,
that's fair.
I think people still to this day think like we have heat or something, but I think she just got burned out by the community. In being all truthful and transparent, she was over all the Rexer stuff, the baby stuff in the community that she was just like, I can't do this anymore. She's like, I cannot be on this show. At least that's what she's told me. She had school. She had a lot of stuff doing with school. And then when she was being attacked because of her choices in life and people are bringing it out and like really like harassing her about it.
I'm just going to say it. The Papa Brad video did it.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
That, and there's another guy. I don't know a lot
the white
about
supremacist that he copied and
some one up underground guy. I don't even know who he is.
Oh, that guy.
Gary. Oh, you're talking about
see, the thing is, what people don't know.
Him and Moat got into it.
I talked to Gary for 2 hours.
Yeah, but no, you didn't mention. You didn't talk. He talked for 2 hours.
Yeah, I didn't talk. He talked for fucking 2 hours.
For 2 hours straight.
I don't know.
On some BS. Gary was on some BS.
Gary
and I
Ray.
listened, and then he's like, "Okay, bro, I'll let you talk next time." Do you think he ever did? No.
Miss ain't get a word in.
I didn't get a word in.
That's
but
hard.
See, I tried to tell him, I'm like, Gary, not everybody's against you, and like, what's it matter? And da da da. So here's what I'm figuring: people fell in love with She-Line because she got a nice rap, and when they found out she was transgender, they were like, "Oh, that makes me gay." It don't make you gay, guys. It makes you human. Breasts are okay. You know, like it doesn't. If you're married, it happens. But you're fooled. Like that's a you problem.
Well, and she had
that's
a passion.
You problem, huh?
She had a passion for real arcades when she started getting out of the one up space, and I can't blame her. Like that's the content she wants.
She started fixing up machine. I mean, have you seen some of them? Rehabs?
Well, that's when I figured everything out because I mean they were standing and stuff. I was like,
and she like I did the show with her after that one show where I threw her off the show, but I threw her off for her own good.
Yeah.
Like, and she'll tell you she's like, "This is probably the best thing we could have done, so we didn't scream at each other," because I didn't want to go down that road, and we did have a talk about it. I was like, sometimes you come across brash where you make it feel like the elitist mentality. Like if you don't have a real arcade, and I said, don't be like.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I said, don't be like Retro Ralph. Retro Ralph has, and I told Retro Ralph this. This isn't something that we have DMs back and forth where he apologized if he made me feel like, and I'm like, no, this is how the community's.
It is an elite. Yeah, it is an elitist.
You make people feel. Moat's never done that. Moat has a real cabinet.
Yeah.
Michael B. I can to his credit, he's never done that. P-Dubs has real ones. He's never done that.
Nope.
19K Fox has never.
I got real ones. I don't do that. I say people who have space. What I say, Mister? If you got space, and if you got a grill,
if you want to do it, that's right. That's
get
right.
it.
And I have no problem with that. And just like I don't want the home arcade people to be sitting there going like, well, these things are the end all be all, and real
it's the whole BS
crap.
PCs, the master race crap.
Oh yeah,
I remember them days.
You know, like
so.
But I don't go for that. You know.
But here's my thing too.
I mean, what beats a computer, right? But that doesn't make what the other products are any less.
True.
You know, I own but see that's the thing. I own a Switch. I just bought an Xbox yesterday. You know, like I can afford these things. I just chose not to.
Right.
Go a different direction.
You know, but
here's my
you
thing
never
about
heard me
this
hating
shit.
on the Xbox.
Don't make a video. This is my thing about y'all were talking about with Sheline. Why did Brad feel the need to go and announce? See, I think some people pride in people's pitfalls or private business. Like you go and make a video. Like, what's the purpose of all this stuff?
So
who cares?
We were afraid this was going to happen because, to be completely transparent, for almost a year, I knew that she was transgender. Like, the funny part is, I didn't know. She told me on the phone. We were talking about. We'll just say it like this: we were talking about something that was going on in her personal life, and I made a comment, and she's like, "Steven, you do know I'm transgender, right?" And I was like,
"World crash."
It was at that moment. It's like that meme. It was at that moment that I realized that I screwed up.
He said, "At that moment, I realized I screwed up."
Yeah.
Oh, did you make an insensitive comment?
No. But it was more like I feel like a total putz because she acted like she thought that I knew this already, right?
Oh, I got you.
And so
never assume.
Never assume.
Well, right, because I said something about, I was like, just to give you a little context, I said, oh, so your ex, I said your ex-husband's kind of crazy, and that's when she was kind of like, no, my ex-wife, and I was kind of confused. So that's So
oops,
that's not. Yeah, I won't get into what the conversation was about because that's personal on her end.
Yeah.
But that's where I was kind of like, at that moment, I realized I screwed up because she assumed that I knew,
right?
But then I didn't feel like the way I
you
saw
didn't know.
We playing games though, so what
it didn't matter. It wasn't my place to say anything about it. So I just pretended like, and I knew there was a bunch of people that she confided in, that she told, and that's perfectly fine.
Exactly.
I just didn't like I said, I thought that was really insensitive of Brad, more so than anything, going after a human being like that. Whether you agree or disagree with that.
That was my only point. It was like, why would you want to have the downfall of somebody like that? And it wasn't over anything that was relevant.
I hate to say this, and maybe I'm going to get crucified or something for this, but
understand.
Even though UAG was in the wrong,
right?
I don't feel like all these guys doing videos is right. Going after UAG for that. Okay, the guy made a mistake.
Right.
It was publicized. That should have never happened. What Rexer did was insensitive, just as much as Brad.
That was doxing.
So wait. Okay, let me ask you something, Steve. Would that be the definition of doxing?
I would agree. Yes,
I agree.
That's because
so Rexer did a telephone doxing event, but we're the pieces of shit for a 25-second video on his ass. Right?
Well, and we all
mindless.
We all know there's three sides to every story, right? There's three sides. There's your side, my side, and the truth, right?
But I did see the messages between them.
Right. And I get that. Regardless,
but I understand.
The way I see it is, it should have never been brought out in public like that.
My thing is the kids, damn it. The kids. Was it really worth the kids?
You gotta look at it from a human being standpoint, okay?
Children.
Was he wrong? Yes, he was wrong. Did he do something stupid? Yes, he did something stupid.
Oh yeah.
Why was it Rexer's place to expose it?
You're missing the point. It's illegal.
Man.
Well, the thing I'm gonna say, so I see the message, UAG is like, look, blah blah blah. Please think of the children. And Rexer's like, basically like, I don't give a F. You're gonna get exposed.
Yep, Rexer was
and
all
then
about
him clearing another guy going, well, you're okay because you were single, but I'm gonna get UAG. It was so vindictive. It was so petty and vindictive. And
it's like, come on, man.
Disgusting, dude. He was disgusting for
it. Mensa, that's doxing.
Yeah, it was pure doxing.
That's doxing.
And let me tell you, I as a friend, I back UAG up. And I don't like kicking people when they're down like that. But, as shit, continued, I had my piece, and my say so about it with him, And
I told him directly.
It was a sucky situation because I hate seeing, when what you view as good people fall like that, and it hurt.
Yeah.
It hurt a lot. But moving on. I don't blame Rexer for exposing the arcade one-up drama,
Contest.
but
the
contest. But I blame him for getting so nasty with it to expose. I mean, you got a man's wife, and now you're affecting the man's wife and his children. Why would it be okay for you? Like, okay, what did she do to deserve your ire, Rexer?
Right.
Like,
there's a way.
Like,
there's
their
a way
kids are
to
going to come
expose.
on like 5 years from now, and they're going to see this shit.
Yeah, they
There's
will.
a way to
Bro.
expose
Fuck
a cheating. There's a way to expose a cheating contest without being vindictive, where people would accept it. It's like you guys, right? You're former military men. Let's say you had major case of PTSD and you actually killed some people in because of it, right? In war, you had to kill people. That's nobody's business online. That's nobody's business. You guys could have been hired gun Secret Service men going in there. That was your job. Like what's his name? Kyle. You know, anytime somebody brought that stuff up to him, it instantly sent him into PTSD.
Yeah.
Right? So like that kind of stuff, you don't bring that crap up, man. What, you thumbing down my comment?
No,
Damien walling out.
Hello.
I'm trying to do my little screen thingy.
Oh.
This dude is in rare form. Y'all must have gave him a shot tonight. This
Hello.
dude is a mess.
Hey, it's console fanboy.
Hey, I'll be in and out real quick. I'll tell you the real reason, and you can ask Papa Brad. I'm not lying. He'll tell you the truth. I know the real reason why he made that video about Sheelan. This is why. You know how much he idolizes and looks at Papa at P-Dubs as like a mentor, right? Like like Darth Vader, right? That's his role model, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made a video. Right. So I made a video. I didn't dox him. It was kind of funny. But I made a video about P-Dubs, and the thumbnail was Drama Queen. I still have it somewhere on the channel. It's a really old video. And the thumbnail was Drama Queen, and I made fun of P-Dubs. 2 days later, as we all know, Brad copies everybody, right? Wikipedia, ChatGPT, just copies everyone.
Wow.
So he went and if you remember his Sheeline video, his thumbnail was very identical. It said Drama Queen. So because I fucked with his man, he fucked with my friend, because at the time me and Jade were really close, and we did an Aladdin song thing, and she said CFB rules. Like, we were good friends, right?
That makes sense.
So that's why Papa Brad did that, to get back at me, because I fucked with his boy, P-Dubs. He wanted to fuck with my girl.
So he was an attack dog.
But you guys got to also understand, and you guys being former military, you got to understand, like, Sheelan's former military as well.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
When people mess with other people online, you don't know what that person's going through in their real life. And
look, Haywood, not to cut you off, but we talked, Mensa and myself, and we talked with Jay, and Jay, she told us her MOS. She done did multiple tours, so she legit. And I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. so that's not console fan, but that's not a slam against you. I know you always tell me like, "Hey, I put you in this, but I don't mean no harm," or I get it. I get your comedy. I do, but when I seriously think there's something wrong in Brad's head.
You can't fuck with Brad's games. You can't fuck with his friends. You can't fuck with his channel. You can't say anything to slight him in any way.
No, there's more.
He'll take it very personally.
No, I seriously think, like Mensa's saying, I seriously think there's something wrong, and it's mental. And I'm not saying that to be dismissive or anything against his behavior.
It kind of reminds me of a guy who drank the wrong well water, and I'm not. It's a joke, and at the same time, I'm being serious. I had a friend like that.
Yeah.
And I feel bad, but it's like, you're not a nice guy.
Yeah, I don't want to come on and bash anybody. I just wanted to come on for quick 2 seconds, and just say I believe that was the reason why he did that video against Sheeline, because I did a video about P-Dub, so he wanted to get back with me. And if you remember that thumbnail, those thumbnails were exactly the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just trying to get back at me. But he thought, that we were going out and stuff.
Oh,
he thought he was hurting my feelings. Oh, I'm gonna get with your girl.
See, now
Like,
it makes
what?
sense, Minson. So
But
he
see, but
thought,
what did I say? It's all because they were attracted to
Yeah.
She
that's what it
Lion,
is. Yep.
and we're talking.
And I
love
told
is
her, I told
crushed.
like her from day one, like I knew from day one, and I'm like,
You
look,
knew, yeah.
You know,
I-
Gary was
I'm-
up in that.
I told her straight up, I'm attracted to black women, so this is never gonna work between us.
To be fair, I thought. To be
You're
fair,
a fool.
You
I
a
thought
fool,
she.
man.
I thought she was
That's the
dating.
truth. That's what I said, and she's like, okay, we'll be friends. By the way, and she told me, I'm like, oh shit, well, I already
I
knew that
thought
anyway.
she. I
She's like,
thought
you
she
already
had a
knew
thing
that. I'm
for-
like, we all knew that. She's like, who
I
else
thought she
knew
had
that?
a thing
He
for
said we all do
Travis.
that.
She's like,
I
who else
seriously-
knew that? So I gave her a couple names of people who knew already from day one. She's like, okay, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I
But this
thought
was
she had a
early
thing.
on.
I thought she had a thing for Travis.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Travis.
I thought she did, and then it was like, no, they're just friends, and he was one that knew about it. Not that it was bad. I just thought that her and Travis, you know, when they were, she was like, oh, I was talking to Travis today.
Oh,
and
you
I
know
was
what?
like,
I think Travis has something for Katie. That corner gate girl.
Katie.
Oh, look, hey, Minson, he
Oh,
went
listen,
there.
Come on.
Like,
You dirty
no,
kid.
I think so. I think so. He's always on that show. Why is he
Don't
always
get
on that
Danny.
show?
You're nasty.
Don't get Danny in. Oh, shit.
All right, I'll drop it.
Listen,
I'll drop
listen.
it. But I mean, I see the breadcrumbs. That's all I'm saying. He's on the show
Listen,
all the
listen.
time. In
Listen,
fact, he's on that
Travis.
show tomorrow night. He's on the show
Travis
tomorrow
is
night.
trying
so.
to. Travis,
Oh, CNWO.
This was my Gary video.
Travis
Oh,
is trying to
shit.
help him out. Give him a break.
Oh, come on, bro.
Look, can I say something real quick?
Oh, hold up.
Go
Can I
ahead.
say something real quick? Do you remember when Travis was like, do you have a sister? What's your DNA code? Do you have a sister?
Come on.
He
Damn.
said that on the show. I'm like, all right, he's trying to get with her sister, or do you have what's your DNA code? I know it's all playful, but there's truth in every
he
joke.
said it, Mike. So Mike, he seems to think
Not console kids again.
Wow.
There's
Wait,
truth
what
in
happened
every
here? What's he
joke,
talking about?
guys. There are truths in every joke, and the fact that he's on that
Yep.
show 15 times a month, give me a break.
15 times a month.
Come on. He's playing a dating game, hoping that they will fight. Come on.
Wow. See,
Look, I
guess
see
I
all the
never-
Damien
angles,
and
man.
check
I see
in.
all the angles. I see every angle. Trust me, I'm right, but I'm gonna drop it.
All right.
All right,
Oh,
thanks for coming.
wow.
All right,
So
peace.
he said this looked like Gary. You wrong. Dog.
This is my Gary.
Brother, we're hungry, man, and we're ready to eat like champions, brother.
Hey, yo, I heard your mother's making papeles. I'll be home
See?
at 7.
Toxin
Hey,
believes
yo,
me.
you want to
Toxin
be
believes me.
NWO? Get the fuck out of here!
Y'all
See, I
don't know
don't-
the joke. Gary does this silly ass crap
Wrestling
in this thing
voice.
with the NW. Everything's freaking NWO.
NWO.
That's my Gary.
I was gonna say I don't know how he talks, so I don't know him.
That's not. No, it's just because it was NWO. And
Oh, okay, I got you.
But that to me, that has his. If you
His
see the
goatee.
guy,
Yeah.
he looks like this.
And he never look at the
Oh.
camera, Mensa. He
No.
never looks at the camera. This is him gaming. Yeah.
Like, see, my
Yeah.
camera
I
is
know
like
you.
down in the corner, and so I don't have that straight on shot. Because I don't know if you've seen it lately when I had
Motherfuckers.
Brad on that chat GPT
Why
thing
y'all
with the
wanna
glasses.
buy?
He's got a center camera now.
Why y'all want to buy these arcades?
Is that what he does?
You know, you. Hey,
Did you see his doxing video?
I've never seen it.
Oh no, he got on Mo.
Bro,
Mo in
somebody
here.
did this doxing thing.
He got on
And
Mo.
what was crazy about it is somebody
Him and Mo
took my
went
fucking
live.
style at the time. Because people were coming at me like, "Hey man, did you make this? Did you make this?"
It was Gary that made it. Actually, I thought
Gary
it was
made his
Mensa.
own video
I
on
think it was
doxing
Gary.
himself. He doxed himself.
Oh, OTG is here. Hey,
I thought it
OTG,
was
you
him.
just missed it. I said a lot of shit about
OTG, you missed it, man.
Katie. Oh, he knows too. Katie
He
and
said he
Danny and all that.
no, Mo.
Toxin. Look at Toxin. Toxin knows too.
Mo,
We all
Gary
feel it
called
when
you
he's on
out.
stream.
Yeah, the add-on is in the
You didn't
thing,
know that?
OTG or Mo, whoever.
Wait. So Gary called Moat out. When did this
You didn't know that? That's old
I
news.
didn't know.
All I knew.
Mo and Gary went on. John D was the mediator.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Because I was in the uncensored group, and he kept every day was something.
I didn't
about
like
Mo.
that ending.
I
I'll
watched
be
that
straight
interview
up.
with John D and that guy, and I turned it off after 20 minutes because I was like, "This guy's a stoner, and John D's not answering anything. So this is a waste of my time."
And then he had that guy at the end.
I didn't. See
Yeah. There you go. OTG. Yeah, he said he wanted to clone her.
Ooh, that's
he
even
asked
worse.
about a sister. If he has a sister.
So who is this person we talking about?
Travis. And then he's like on the show.
What show is this? I'm
Who's the lady?
The fucking Corner Cage show.
I'm sorry, I don't watch.
Oh my God! How can you miss those tits? Those gigantic tits.
Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
There's a show called The Corner Cage, and this guy pimps his wife on every short, showing up.
How long ago was this?
How long ago was this?
What do you
Every
mean?
episode.
No, he's like in almost every episode.
No. The Travis event on the Corner Cage show.
Oh, I don't remember when.
I never
he
seen
said
that
it.
show.
But he did say he
this.
wanted to
I never
clone the
seen it.
wife. He
Was
wanted
it a
to
celebration stream?
Oh, Tech Buzz is on the show?
I don't remember. I don't
No,
remember.
I-
But he's
I
on
said-
all the time.
I
What
said
really
it
got
was-
me? What really got me was when he was asking like a dating question, and they started getting mad at each other for not answering the question.
Yeah, I never seen it, Toxin.
And I'm like, damn, this guy is trying to like get them to fight each other for not answering the question.
Yeah, I never seen it, Toxin. Play a clip of that show, man.
I
So
sent him
I
a
don't.
congratulations for hitting 1,000.
Oh wait,
subs.
I'm doing
That's-
something stupid here.
He was supposed to play it on the show and he didn't play it, so he put it up as a short.
Why are people looking at people wives, man? That's just off limits.
See, I
But
figured like I'm already canceled like 25 times over, so I'll say
Hey man,
whatever I
you
want.
said why people
I'll
looking
say
at
whatever
people's wives?
shit I want
The
to say.
nipples are like half the screen.
But I
and he zooms
put
in
a
and shit.
clip on. I want to see what y'all talking about.
You know, I made fun
he
of her
puts them on
too,
display,
and
then
she
he
didn't
put a
care.
butt on display. Like you go to look.
Corner Cage. I mean, Messiah, go to Corner Cage shorts. Show Dominic his shorts. It's all boobs. It's all tits.
Man,
Sometimes
I
his
would
butt.
never do that with
He
my
zoomed
girl.
up on the butt.
Hell
Quite
no.
a few.
Man, he needs to just go ahead and do an OnlyFans.
Just go
I gotta see this, y'all.
go
Corner
go on the
Cage
short
OnlyFans.
section. You'll be like, is this Pornhub.com?
What? And he's in the the arcade went up community.
But wait.
He is the arcade one up
Is-
community.
Come on now, Danny's just one of those guys that is he's so innocent. Like
He's
somebody
so
came
excited.
This is what we're gonna be.
in, Dubs came
Was
in.
it this stream?
No.
Yeah, that's a recent stream. Look like
Dude,
That's
fuck
one
the
they-
stream, man. Fuck the stream. Go into his shorts. Go to
All
his shorts.
All right.
Show
All
the
right, so-
shorts, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So Danny's
Oh wait, that's the cover photo. Oh man, bro, wait a minute,
Man,
You
they-
got the-
wait,
go to
you-
shorts. There. Go to the shorts, and you'll see.
bro. Oh,
Go to
Look
the
at this
short.
one.
I've never seen this.
Be blessed.
Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Down. More down.
Bruh.
Oh, go down. This one.
Well, KFB seemed to know the whole playlist.
Wait a
I
second.
did an
didn't you
impression
see-
of her. I
didn't
did
you
a
see
parody of her.
Zohar's like, I'm sorry to the community, but we will never ever see
Oh,
these
wait.
luscious.
What are
He
those?
Bruh.
He just went
Oh,
on.
Wait
the
a minute.
underboob. He's about to
Wait
see
a
this
minute.
tomorrow.
No, the wrong short,
Come
motherfucker.
on,
Go to the
man.
right short,
Come on.
Which one? I don't watch this shit.
dude. Go
I've seen
back.
the
Go
underboob
go
one, but I
scroll down. Please scroll down. You got the worst
Wait.
short up.
Mo, he said what? He
This
had, no, he didn't say that, Mo. I'm not even gonna read that out.
Corner
Yeah.
Cage is asking for trouble.
That one is good, kind of. But watch. He
What?
deliberately shows it off like he's proud of it.
Well,
Hold on. Watch. Just wait for it. Wait for it.
This,
Wait for it. This girl doesn't
how
even
come I
play
never
killer
seen
instinct.
this shit?
It's like 20 of these videos.
Look, it's like 1/4 of the screen, dude.
So he probably got 10,000 views on
so
this.
so wait. So here's the
Bruh,
running
come
joke.
on.
What
He
the
dubs-
fuck?
Dubs came in and he said, "Danny, we're gonna have an open seat on the Super Game Room, dudes." He goes, "You finally made it." He goes, "You think?" Wait, he goes, Do you think Mrs. Cornercade was
Oh!
at
P-Dub said
dang.
that?
Wait. So Danny's
Bruh.
reading this on stream. He's like, "Yeah, let's go." And then
Look
he
at
gets
that.
to the end, and his wife had to be like, "Yeah, but they want me on the show." And he's
Don't-
like, "Wait." He's like, "Wait, what?"
Don't tell me he doesn't know what he's doing. They know what they're doing.
It's
Every
always the
short is
same
like
look
this.
too. It's like, okay, now look at me. She's like,
How many views is it? I want to see if the numbers are matching.
Not as much as mine because I parried her. Parried her. Parried her.
I don't know. I think
did an impression
Danny's
of
pretty
it.
naive. I think he's pretty naive.
A1 up after dark.
You think?
Wait
so?
a minute. So I'm getting confirmation that he asked Moat and them what we thought about his what? What?
Wait, what's going on?
He asked. We had to tell him that wasn't cool.
Where? Who? Where?
Wait.
So I guess he went on Moat's show asking people what they
Look at
thought
this
about
Mortal
his
Kombat
wife.
one.
Oh my!
Look at this Mortal Kombat one. They're all the same.
Oh,
It's
man.
That's
like,
dangerous
Don't
business.
move.
Can I
want
be
my-
analytical
He's
for a
not
second?
as naive as I thought.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay if I'm analytical for a second?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Please.
Check this out. So I think
Look at
this
that
illustrates. I don't think there's gatekeeping in our community. Not really.
Okay.
So here it is. Messiah and Dom don't know anything about this.
No.
It's because it's not clicks necessarily. It's not bubbles. It's just the algorithm doesn't show everybody everything.
That's a
And
good point.
if you don't click on Cornercade's video, if you don't hit subscribe, it's not going to
doesn't show
serve
up.
that content to you.
It's my
No,
first time
see,
seeing
I
it.
disagree because I get flooded with Papa Brad's crap and I'm not subscribed to it.
Yeah, but
Okay,
how
I get the
No.
notifications.
Prince,
and I'm not
Prince, you hear
notified.
this?
It
No.
shows like
Yeah.
one thing.
No.
Maybe it's
Messiah.
because I searched it. That's my
It's because
fault.
you searched. It's
Right.
because you searched.
Right. But I want it to stop.
Hey, Justin.
How do I
help me out.
delete it?
Help me out here.
You can.
Dan-
So hold on.
Dan-
When you
Danny's
see
naive,
content,
come on.
yeah, if you see content, check this out. So you're on YouTube and you're scrolling through content, not because you searched, but you're scrolling through content and you see a creator that you're tired of seeing. There's dots that you can click on.
Yeah.
And you say, "Stop showing me this content."
Correct.
Stop showing
And it works.
Yeah.
It works.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So Damien said his wife is the show. Damn.
Now,
Shit.
I
Damien.
understand what Justin is saying. I'm not taking that away, but in our perspective, there's gatekeeping, especially when we got people that we befriended that admitted to it.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the problem. Like, even Console Fanboy, I'm gonna call you out on it. On today in your show, and Rex will do this too.
Yeah.
You'll name, like, for example, Zohar had a problem
That's the kids. Don't want to
saying negative things about me in his own video because he
That's
knows
true.
that I don't do that. But he listed me at the beginning of the video as someone who's covering pinball, and then started saying attributes about other people, and people are going to think that's me. And so at the same time, if you say there's this one gatekeeper or there's this other YouTuber that's a gatekeeper, and then you say all of them are, that's not right. That's not right because you're calling me.
Is it a
You're
short?
saying,
Oh, you should go to my short where I parry. Why the fuck can I not say that?
No, what
Yeah,
the one
Justin,
talking about? Was it a video or a short?
I
Go to
sent
short,
this to
short,
him today
short.
because we were he had that video clip from us being on Fox's channel, and I was like, well, Fox wanted everybody going to Cleveland to be on that show. It had nothing to do with pinball or act games or gatekeeping.
Is it this one?
He just brought it up.
No.
that's
Scroll
right.
down. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep
No, for
scrolling.
Justin's video or what?
Oh, Justin is the first one. Oh no,
This one?
no. It's the video. It's not a short. It's a video.
Oh, it's a video.
I tried
I'll
to
get
do
to
a
yours
short.
too.
That
Come.
one there.
This
That's
one?
That one. Yes.
No, it's not.
No,
gathered here.
Zohar's trying to show everyone the Cornercade video parody that he did,
No,
Yeah.
I want the one Justin's talking about.
which is
He's talking.
Oh yeah, this one is kind of mean. I'm so proud of it.
Is this one?
No,
Justin?
the one with Justin in it is the
Yeah.
first
Are you
one.
talking? I was talking about the first one.
The first video. No one wants to see that damn ass statue.
Have you guys noticed something in the home arcade community? Well, now the pinball community, since iArcade is dead and Arcade 1-Up is on the way out, everyone magically all of a sudden are no longer 1-Up channels.
His voice, his reading voice is killing me.
I don't know if you've heard from 17
Kinda
other
making a
content
point here.
creators by now. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times from the same fucking person. That's right. If you're a content creator in the home arcade space, you're most likely the same fucking person, because if Biggie Dick talked about it, you already know it's because he's just regurgitating what Mike Fox said, P-Dubs, Papa Brad, and everyone else talked about 2 weeks before. Here's a thought. Maybe you all can just do your own fucking original, creative, thought-provoking content and not suck off each other's dicks doing the same fucking video over and over. If I've seen one surprised look, I've seen them all. All you motherfuckers do is enable brand new up-and-coming YouTubers thinking that this is the right thing to do, and it's not. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look, if you think you're sick of Arcade 1-Up rehashing the same titles, how sick do you think your subscribers
Hey,
are?
poor Justin in there. Why is he in there?
Some fucking self-respect.
It was about Cleveland.
I'm everywhere. Who cares? I don't care.
All right, go ahead, Justin. That's what.
Oh, so in that video, if you listen, like he never says anything about me, but he
Right.
shows my picture.
Yeah,
he
you know,
says,
that
he
was
says-
going on,
my one video a month.
Rexer's video, confronting UAG, but then he's got like every other person's face in there. But had nothing. Like he even had a black dude. I didn't even know who he was, and I guess it was
Can
one
you,
of the football
Messiah?
players.
Messiah, you're my friend, right? Please go to the short where I parried corner cave.
Oh, please show the
I'll
show
guide
the
you.
new
I'll
wave
guide
toys
you. I'll
thing
guide
before
you.
he
Just scroll
loses his
down the
mind.
shorts.
All right,
and don't forget to subscribe.
No, don't subscribe. Actually, unsubscribe. My channel is garbage.
No.
Okay, console fanboy. Got them views going up.
Hey, console
those are the
fanboy.
ones I want to see.
Hey,
Carrie
console
Hoskins.
fanboy.
Shorts. Go to the short.
And you didn't call me KFB?
Keep going. Keep
You-
going.
Wait.
Dude,
Console
we have
fanboy.
to say
going,
that
keep
Carrie
going.
Hoskin was so good.
Why haven't you done a video
Keep
that
going,
Scott
keep going,
Bacharach has
keep
left
going.
Arcade 1-Up? Why
I
haven't
know,
you done a
right?
video about that?
I told
Keep
so
going.
hard to make the video. He won't listen to me. He's like,
Keep
I'm
going.
not a YouTuber.
Scott's
one?
gone.
Keep going.
Are those hairs?
No, keep going. No, that's not it.
That's not it?
That one.
Bruh.
Yep.
What am I looking
Oh my gosh.
You see this? This is a top view. Oh my god.
Bro.
Watch it. Watch it. Trust me, it's worth it. Just watch it.
Dude, this isn't the good one.
Yeah, it is.
No, oh yeah, that one's funny. Yeah, that one's funny. Hey
Man.
guys.
Bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Anyway.
No. The funny one is when you're directing her.
Oh, when I say look at me.
Yeah, look at the camera. Don't you dare look away. The director one.
Oh yeah,
is
I did an impression of her a few times. Yeah.
Well, Zohar did
I wanted to say for the
live in
record,
the valley, so
I'm
you
sure she's
you
awesome.
getting your what's that Vivid Films on?
I want to say
Yeah.
for the record, I'm sure she's an awesome human being.
right.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
But
okay.
clearly, they're on
Hey,
display.
his husband's
I got no
objectifying
problem.
her, so it's fine.
I don't have no
Does it too.
problem with them on display. But
Look, this is the
we're just
rule. If
having
your
fun.
own husband is
I
pimping you
got
out,
no problems.
if
I
your
got no
husband
problem.
is pimping you out, then I have no problem doing the same. I'm sorry.
My wife would have thrown me out.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, immediately.
Yeah.
Mr. Say,
Oh.
I got no problems. Keep
Yeah,
the
she probably
content
does.
coming.
I don't know, man. It still doesn't beat the Miss Kong twerking stuff. So I don't know.
Oh man!
Wait, twerking?
Wait, did she twerk?
Hey, man.
Never mind.
I have the screenshot somewhere. She was sticking the butt in Kong's face. She's like, "Get off the string." He's like, "It's stop." It's just,
Hey,
Yeah.
can you watch? Do you want to watch the new wave toys? Because a 3/4 thing is coming.
Nice.
all right, I'm looking.
It's not going to be 3/4. It's
Damien, you know something we don't know.
I
Is
tried.
it-
I
It's
been
like you're
telling
alluding to
everybody
something,
this for
Damien.
6 months,
Is
and
it
nobody
half?
listens to me.
Is it half quarter?
No, it's
It's,
15, 16.
Oh, this is Justin. I'm making fun
This
of
one?
Justin here. But anyway,
It's 15, 16.
no, it's a short.
scale.
It's a short. It's a short. It's a short.
This?
Damien alluding to something.
It's a short. Michael B, the Game Genius stream tonight, but I don't miss anything. I think we just got a confirmation that a 3/4 arcade is coming from New Wave Toys.
Console fanboy, none of this matters. Next week, New Wave Toys will release their 3/4 scale cabinets. Over.
Dang, you're fast.
Depends on what the title is.
That was tonight.
If it's what I'm hearing. I think people are
Oh
gonna be like,
shit!
Oh, really?
I heard one too.
He slipped.
I also heard. Now they're not going to do that one, so I'm not even going to say it. Now they're not going to do that one, so I'm not even.
He slipped too.
Hold up 1 second. They're not going to do that one? What do you mean they're not going to do that one? They're not going to do that one? You're implying that they're actually going to do something, just not that one?
Depends on what the title is, because I think people are going to be like, oh, really?
Okay, so based on your body language and demeanor, there is a title coming. You're just not happy about the title? Look at Bill Retro. If pressed, I will deny everything. Okay, I bet you guys are happy I super chatted now, right? You're welcome. I don't know if you caught it on Michael B. the.
You're welcome.
I figure it's clear after
obvious, right?
Record's been chilling to the point
Look,
where it's happening.
look, I knew it was real when Tech Boss says it was coming because he clearly has inside information.
Do we know what game is coming?
Berserker.
Oh,
I keep hearing Berserk. Yeah,
Berserker's coming.
There you go.
Stupid.
But
hey,
wait,
wait.
Shiloh
That's
said
all it is?
Shiloh's 6'7". He said he's not doing 3/4 scale. From what I've been told from a certain Planamento, that, that
we keep secrets here.
Only
that,
off the cuff.
That a little bird
Only
told
on off the
him
cuff.
that it's 15/16.
Wow. Is it a bigger than 1-Up then?
Well,
so here's my theory.
It's like commercial size then? Like, is it basically full size but not as deep?
Glenn was working on the
It's got
IRK
Glenn's parts in
controller,
it. Glenn
right?
already, Glenn already. I'm not saying anything that's going to get me in trouble because Glenn already confirmed it to Rexer at the end of one of Rexer's show that they are making a full scale that's going to have his parts in it.
Well, there you go. So my theory was true.
By the way, I'm clipping all you motherfuckers tonight. Just kidding.
Okay. I mean, feel free.
Moat said 6'9". Look at 6'9".
You can go back and read and watch it on the one when he had Glenn on. He said it right at the end before they signed off.
So then he openly said it.
So
OTG in Vegas?
So,
what?
Rexer, who shills for New Wave, is shilling
Shills
for
for
his
New
friend
Wave.
Glenn.
Shill for
Glenn is
Glenn.
working for New Wave. Wow, what a quinky dink.
Oh,
Hey, I just want to make sure everyone knows I do not have an NDA with Rexer. Okay.
Well, I shill for Mystery Encoder.
I got a question. Do you guys think it was too mean that I parried Steps to the Mountain Dew taste test? Was that mean? Because I feel like it's borderline.
I would consider it mean if you guys are seriously not cool with each other.
Yeah, I think y'all friends though.
But I think you're friends, so I don't think it's mean.
No, I actually really, really, really don't like her.
No, she thinks you're mad at her. She was like,
I'm not mad at her. I just find her extremely annoying.
I don't
think your video like necessarily crossed the line or anything.
Yeah, okay, so you saw it though. You saw it. You were okay with it.
I didn't have an issue with it. I would say so.
Me neither.
I mean, as much as I just taste what Steps did, I don't believe in being mean to her just to be mean to her.
Okay. Because her Mountain Dew stuff is just so frustratingly annoying to watch. I can't, but I have to watch it because it's so bad.
You don't have to. You don't have to watch it.
Oh, I have to watch it. When I see a Mountain Dew commercial, Mountain Dew tastes, that like makes my day because it's so bad. I have to watch it.
Okay, so here's a funny thing about Steps.
Yes. Okay.
So yes, Zohar makes fun of Steps about the do thing, but if you watch Steps, one thing that she did that was really funny about the do things is she did a if you super chat her, she'll play a do money super chat video, which is like
a
la Michael B. Instead of pinball money, it's like you're paying her for her Mountain Dew fund. That's funny.
Wait. So who started it?
Or another
19K
IRK.
Fox or Michael B? Because 19K Fox does the finish him video thing every time.
19K Fox started it. Everybody copies off of everybody.
Now, to be fair, I talked to Fox and he's like, in his circle of YouTube content creators that he watches prior to ever coming to the scene, playing a video on a live stream for a super chat is commonplace. And I started watching more Star Wars content creators, and it's straight up like you get a super chat and they play you a video.
It's a Twitch thing. It's not
it's Twitch.
It's a Twitch thing,
not YouTube.
I've never seen it on YouTube, but that's interesting. I don't know. I find it annoying, but to each. Hey, if it works for their viewers, whatever you do, you.
Oh wait, Mister, what's this with Ralph?
Which one?
You made
This
it
one?
short.
Oh, you don't want to hear this.
Oh,
this was annoying. It's allowed. It's just. I did it just to.
Hey, why do you have a
post? Huh?
When did Rexer do cosplay? What's that video?
Damn.
Hey, I have a really mean. It's not that mean. An
Wait,
unlisted
that
video.
is
one
I have
of
an
you.
unlisted
Wait,
video.
Friend
he really did cosplay.
makes this awesome.
No, he called out me and Mensa on this one.
Comes out pre-order. A pillar of the community. A pillar of the freaking community makes this awesome product. And you guys can't do crap for him and even put out a freaking community post.
Kids
You
get
can't
called
even
out
put
here
out a
too.
Community post.
We
saying,
all got
look
called
at what
out.
Glenn has done.
Dude, calm the fuck down. You look like a fucking psycho. How much is Glenn paying you to suck his You're acting like Glenn's pimp. They don't want to promote his product. They don't have to promote his product.
This is
They
me
can do
adding
whatever
on
the
to
fuck
it.
they want. I mean, look.
I added on to Cost Fanboys.
So he calls
mine
out
is yours.
See, again, he's misinformed because a lot of us were doing a lot of stuff with Glenn behind the scenes. In fact, we've got him scheduled in Cleveland to do stuff. But Rexer thinks he knows everything.
Hey,
that's what he gets. That's what he gets for listening to Louis Tully.
Messiah, I have a question because I got a lot of these unlisted videos. I want to show you an unlisted video of Brad. Tell me if it's mean or not. It's unlisted.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat. I'll probably get in trouble for this, but like I said, I've been canceled 35 times. Who gives a shit?
Are we just roasting? This is a roast.
No.
episode?
It's just a quick.
This is the
that'd be fine. Like maybe we should.
See, here's the bit. A lot of people don't know the root of a lot of this crap, and if people are willing to talk about it and just get it off their chest, and so
That's a
freaking
good
be
point.
it. Because it's tiring just going. Yeah. That was the whole premise of when I started talking. Is like why is things like they are, and I was getting to you, Justin, and Retro Ralph, and UAG, and everybody. All you guys are friends and stuff. And then I was just pointing out the fact that it ended up being that now that Justin's fucking with me, other people don't want to fuck with me.
And we getting messages, Mensa. Don't leave that out.
Yeah,
we get messages and don't mess with Justin and all this.
Yeah,
sometimes I make videos. Sometimes I make videos just for me.
I called out Retro Ralph for his BS.
Yeah. Sometimes I make videos just for me. This is not a public video. I put it in the chat. But sometimes, if you want to get your frustrations out and vent out, I do a video just for me. But you know what? Fuck it. This is for everybody tonight.
Just for me.
Oh wow, this is Zohar Plus right here.
Yeah. It's kind of mean.
Zohar After Dark.
So he's admitting it's mean.
Oh yeah, it's for sure mean, but I don't give a shit.
Why is it not
Hey, can't nobody get canceled if Brad didn't get canceled for what he did. She lying.
That's what I'm saying.
It's in the chat.
I put it up. I'm just sharing the
I
wrong
think
shit.
it's possible no one can be canceled unless they allow.
Here it is.
Every single one now, you see him throwing up a peace sign. I mean, every single thumbnail. No, I mean, every single thumbnail is a peace sign. Kind of reminds me of somebody. I'm not a smart man, but I know what a games is. I noticed something interesting about Papa Brad's thumbnails.
Is it mean? Yes. Was there
That was
comedy?
mean.
Was there delivery? Yes, there was the delivery.
All right, so as long as it's funny,
It was funny. It was funny.
I think it was funny. I don't think it
maybe I'll make it public tomorrow then.
Just know when you do, don't complain about
don't
Ralph.
complain.
You cannot play on it. Oh, bro, it's coming back at me. You can't do
No,
it.
you got
No, this was a
You're
test. You guys
going
are
to have to own.
laughing.
See,
You guys are
here's the
laughing,
deal.
so I
Here's
guess
the
it's
deal.
okay.
Here's the deal.
Wait.
If you release this-
If I were you, I would make a compilation of other YouTubers so it doesn't just look like you're picking on Brad.
But I just want to pick on him.
Well, stand on it.
Well, then stand on it. That's what I'm
Stand
saying.
on it.
Just don't
Then you're going to
complain.
get
Don't come back and complain
Because,
to us.
if you
That's
haven't
right.
heard, in the background, AtGames is building the Death Star.
If he makes a video about you, don't do a retaliator video because this is the one you initiated.
No, I don't
Is that
care.
fair?
Because my stuff is funny and his stuff is really.
And it doesn't matter because it's still him hitting back, which is fair.
Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit. I think he grew up, and I don't think he gives a shit.
Or maybe you guys are friends and we just don't know it.
No, I'm a child, and he's kind of like over it, and I'm just like a man child. And I don't just
Are you
don't
guys
care.
friends?
Fuck no. Fuck no, man.
I saw pictures of you at his 50th birthday party.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Just make sure you don't use all caps.
No, I'm not. I don't like the guy at all. I don't,
OTG dropping jewels in the chat. What's going on here?
I heard Justin, you were saying something about not being cancelable.
Yeah, there's celebrities that will, people will try to cancel them and they're just like refuse to be canceled. They just literally like, it's okay. I don't care. Like 10 years ago, I said that stupid thing. That was 10 years ago. If you actually think that all of us are the same person every year of our life, then that's your problem. That's 10-year-old version of me.
I don't.
I refuse to be canceled, and then they just move on.
I don't disagree with that, but I don't think that's them not being canceled. That's society saying whatever you did, we're okay with it now.
No,
but their response and attitude towards it plays a lot into it.
Well,
if
people
they go
that and the response and attitude of other people playing into other stuff belongs into it. Like transphobic videos, and then having people,
Brad got
bring
nothing.
that transphobic person onto the show literally like the next day, basically coincides then and there that they're okay with it.
Shut up, OTG.
Yeah,
but hey, Mensa, let's talk about Michael's.
Now, I'm not saying get over it later, but Jesus Christ, folks, he just did it.
Wait a second.
People say Michael is not Batman. I'm Batman. He's the Joker. What are you talking about?
Hey, hold up, Mensa. Don't forget, people saw what Michael Zvabek said about a certain race of people.
Oh no, let's stand on it.
And they let it slide.
Actually, I put it out.
Wait a second.
So Michael said that
you guys,
there's basically there's no, it's not rape basically unless it's a black dildo involved.
I'm the good guy in all of this. I'm the good guy. I'm Batman. I'm the good guy. He's the bad guy. He's the evil one. He's the Joker. He's the one that false copyright strike me. He's the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm Batman, motherfucker.
KFB still salty about that copyright strike.
But you're like the guy from was it Mice and Men? The one that was taking care of the guy and putting the bullet through the guy's head. You're the guy who's supposed to be better than
the
other character.
I'm Batman. He's the fucking Riddler.
Tell me about the rabbits. You're the guy who gets to tell him, like, you teach him about the rabbits.
No, I'm Batman. He's a fucking penguin.
You're the guy with the gun.
But it is selective politics.
You're the guy with the gun,
It is selective politics, guys, because Prince, y'all remember when Hassan got called a monkey by Brad? All kind of undertone comments were made, and he got a pass.
Monkey.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, flying monkey. And
monkey boy. I'm
just saying.
Okay, but wait a second. Okay, Ralph called out the whole Arcade 1-Up community, told everybody this is pile of trash. You guys shouldn't even be buying this.
Pull up the receipt.
See, I'm glad you spoke because I need to come back to Ralph because he pissed me off.
But he comes back and he does.
Wait, miss.
Wait. I have an NDA with Ralph. I can't talk about Ralph. I have an NDA with him.
You don't have to, but he comes back with you and he does the 1-Up weekly after he sat there trash and everything. And I'm like, Look at the community, short-term memory. Look how good. Look at Ralph the God is doing an Arcade 1-Up show. And I'm
Well,
sitting there
is it Justin? As long as you're not speaking, or you just
Well-
can't be in the same stream when we speak on.
No, I can't confirm or deny any of the
We don't want you
allegations that
to.
you're
Don't
saying
speak on
about
nothing
Ralph.
you can't speak on.
Let's just put it this
He
way:
doesn't
if
have
I
to speak on it.
if I speak up on it, my life might be in danger.
Right.
Yeah, because
Shit.
I'll
Don't
fucking
speak up on
kill
nothing,
you,
'cause
Justin.
yeah.
That's right. Zohar will run
Message,
to
check your
Ralph
message.
immediately and be like, "Do you know what Justin said on this stream? You should totally comment down below and call him out."
10,000%.
Yeah, like
10,000%.
exactly like you did in the last video we were on together.
That was not true.
Listen,
That's not true.
You just said 10,000%, and all of a sudden now you're saying 0%.
On this one, but not on the last one.
Wait,
but not on the last one. So you would do it today, but not last week.
I definitely told him to watch the video. I never told him to comment. That was his own thing.
Well,
But didn't you say? Wouldn't you agree that you're in the right, Zohar? You know you would do that. You reached out to Ralph and you told him
Ralph
your
is the
side
man.
of the story,
I
and then
love
he's
Ralph.
your friend,
Ralph
so
said
he
it on my
agreed with
comments.
you,
I screenshot
and then he
Ralph's comments. He said,
I love
"I'm only
Ralph.
here because
Ralph is the
console
OG.
fanboy sent me here."
Ralph is the OG. I fucking love Ralph.
You're right. You will love Ralph even if he's wrong. Even if
Oh,
he's hating
Ralph is
on
never
someone,
wrong.
you will
Zohar.
defend him.
Ralph is not
He-
wrong. Ralph is
Ralph
the man. He
was
cannot be wrong.
15
By
minutes.
definition, the man
Ralph-
cannot be wrong.
Okay,
Zohar.
fine. Let's pull it out. What did Ralph say on the last stream about me? And then you just said he's not wrong.
All right.
Wreck-It Ralph. Damien said Wreck-It Ralph.
Receipts. You want me to pull it
Pull
up?
up the receipts, mister.
Zohar.
Yeah, Zohar, let's
this is
get to
the
the
type of
bottom of it. That's the point of the stream, right?
I love
That's the point of the
Messiah.
stream.
This is
You
the
are
best
right.
podcast show ever. Forget all the Michael B's and the Foxes. This is
Off
what
the cuff.
podcasts
Wait.
should be.
Wait.
Welcome to
To Kitz's defense here, Zohar. Ralph
Yeah.
was 15 minutes from my house when he came to Pastime Arcade and acted like he's got this exclusive when I was in there 6 months prior to him and did a whole 3-hour video on this stupid thing.
On what
And
thing?
I messaged Ralph on Twitter. I said, let me know when you get there. I want to meet in person so we can finally hash out and talk about all this stuff that's been going on over the years. The freaking guy ghosted me and did not message me back until after he got back to Arizona. Now, you want to talk about a somebody that's scared to meet somebody in person?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he knows I would have
Hey,
called
Zohar.
him.
I
Zohar,
refuse to say anything bad about Ralph because he is the OG. Sorry.
Sounds good.
respect.
Let me ask you this, Zohar.
Like
You said that you wanted to get Ralph and I to, make up.
That would have
That's
been
right.
great.
That would have been great. And you reached out to him and said, "Hey, would you be willing to do that?" You asked him that question, right?
Yep.
And what did he say back? He said, "No."
I cannot comment on anything he said because we're friends, and I'm not gonna.
Right.
Come on,
Because-
Zohar. Don't be
because-
selective
Come on.
politicking now.
I
Yeah,
don't give a
selective
shit.
politics.
Ralph is the man.
Because the fact is he did say no, because if he would have said yes right now, Zohar would be defending him and say he did say yes. And the problem is me. And the problem is me, and that I won't come together and talk to him.
So
But
I'm
that's
gonna
just
be
not
like
the
Lil
story,
Wayne
Justin.
right now. I'll be like Lil Wayne. I don't recall.
Justin, what's your side of the story? Because we don't want to. Here's the thing: we don't want people hitting us up.
Hey, he can't talk.
Oh, he can't speak on. Oh, okay.
He can't talk.
All right. All right, I'll leave it alone.
I have receipts on Twitter.
Well,
Not with not has nothing to do with Justin. How are you going to sit there and make comments about other people
I
publicly?
mean, to be
and
fair,
and not cover your-
my friend DA with Ralph was neither of us would ever speak about each other publicly on the internet, and he kind of broke that in this post.
Not really. Not really.
Keep in
It's
mind.
just
Here we go. Right here.
Wait a
Said your
second.
name, though,
You
dude.
familiar
Your
with
name
the
was
friend
listed.
DA that ended One Up
see.
Weekly? About how we would no longer talk about each other publicly. We would not talk about why One Up Weekly ended. We wouldn't say anything negative about each other. We would just move on.
But your name is listed, Justin.
And
You can't defend yourself.
yet,
He says your name
yet
right
here
here.
is a post about me in a negative light, which he promised he would never say. and
why
I
does
would
it have
never
to be
do.
negative? Why can't it just be honest?
All right, so let's address this.
That was the
even though I
agreement.
didn't get the whole thing, it says I was told to watch the stream. Sadly, Zohar is right. I was told to watch the stream, so I did put it on Zohar that he told him, but
Yeah, but I didn't tell him
but
to
clearly
comment.
Zohar sent to him. Justin doesn't even know who he is as a person.
Whoa.
He also has no idea how to be a real friend to anyone. He is opportunistic friend. Now he responds to me here. Let me try to find the response one because
Justin can't speak on it, but he just posted on a video. I'm confused.
I was hot at Ralph because when I tried to make peace, because that was the whole point to the whole thing, he's like, "Oh well, I can't speak on it," and then he hits up Dom some bullshit, and I was more pissed at Ralph then because it's like, "Yo, mofo, you came to my stream. Why are you hitting up Dom? You need to hit me up because you hit me up prior about IRK and all that shit. You can hit me up, dude."
This is what a podcast show should be about. This is why this is the #1 podcast show ever.
Salute.
Seriously, I'm not even joking. All these other regurgitating fucking podcasts that say the same shit over and over. We need some real shit like this.
I want to know why, Justin, your name was listed Justin, and you can't speak on it, but yet you're stated in a public statement. I'm confused.
How do we go from Brad to Ralph? That's not even the same.
That's the whole point.
We hashed it out. I'm trying to figure out why Justin
I
can't say
back
that.
To this guy. I don't know the past, but there was more going on. I could fill you in if you would like. And Ralph goes, yeah, because I'm good, man, but I appreciate it. Just something I've been wanting to get off my chest for a long time, which is the point.
That's the point. Yeah.
And seeing him interact with Zohar the way he was reminded me of the past.
So
I'm
Zohar
like, come on, bro, don't bring up some shit and run. I hope one day Justin figures out who he really is and what being a friend actually is.
Well, that's dog
not
whistling.
using people to achieve goals.
Whoa.
But see, mind you, though, he's talking bad on Justin because at the time Zohar had an issue with what went down.
Right.
But Justin was clearing the air. Not using people to achieve goals. This is for sure through salt and old wounds. I hope he sees.
So that's his call out to me.
And takes it too hard. Why would you delete it then? I'm not saying it to be mean-spirited. I truly hope he can find himself. See? And I call him out and I say, okay, but
I don't think there's anything mean about this at all.
Well, let me finish this. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, but just take a keynote. What happened? I saw something completely different because I was in the chat.
Yep.
So it's not he said, she said. I was in the chat.
Fine. Let me speak. You want to hear it? I'll tell you guys.
Maybe nothing mean about join us. Thank you for speaking and sharing.
There's
I feel like you should be at liberty to speak if your name is listed. He called you out.
Justin,
you guys ready?
Go ahead.
Justin, before you say that, and let me just say this before he says this, because Justin and I
know what I'm going to say.
Justin and I have had our differences in the past, but I will tell you, Justin has gone out of his way to connect with me to try to smooth things over. He's apologized about things. Let me just reading this. I will tell you.
Why do you think that is, Stephen? Why do you think
Wait, Zohar, let him get it off. Hold on.
I don't believe Justin is opportunistic as he's putting this in here. I sincerely believe Justin believes he made some mistakes with Ralph or whatever, but that's in the past. That doesn't affect anybody else here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my God, Stephen, you're being fooled.
Well,
Zohar, let him get it off.
All right, you guys, are you gonna let me speak?
The floor now.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Everybody. All right.
There's two ways that you can take this. Either I'm a good person or I'm not. You have to decide. I can't convince you, but here are the facts. Several years ago, I wanted to have a mega stream. We invited Stephen Haywood, P-Dubs, the whole crew. It was when Michael B was first starting in the end of One Up Weekly. This is weeks prior to the One Up Weekly ended. I wanted to create what I was calling a mega stream. It was everybody. I wanted to show to the community that despite our differences, we could get along. This means Retro Ralph would be on a stream with P-Dubs. Those two people dislike each other. I called P-Dubs and said, hey, are you in? I said, I can get Ralph, like whatever was the past is the past. We can just kind of move forward. We can just do a stream together, show the community that we can have fun together despite our differences. P-Dubs was on board. I went to Ralph. I explained the entire thing to him. Now, they have a deep past. Some people know about that past.
Yeah.
I got Ralph on board. Ralph's like, I'm on board. It was actually happening. Everything was going to be this big mega stream. All of the content creators that had podcasts that were popular in that time were all going to come together and do a show. And then Ralph backed out, and then he quit One Up Weekly because he thought I was manipulating the whole situation and trying to use everyone to get further in YouTube.
Yes.
So either I'm a bad person,
Let him finish,
or I'm a good, or maybe I'm a good person and I just want kind things and I want to be kind to other people and I just want love, peace, and harmony. So I don't care what anyone feels about me, especially don't care what Ralph feels about me, because he clearly thinks I am the worst person on the planet. Because I don't know, when he says I don't know what it's like to be a good friend, what he means is I tried to get P-Dubs to be friends with him.
There we go.
And in my head, I'm like,
we just talked about this stuff in the beginning.
I believe people can change. I believe people can come together despite their differences. But some people believe you can't change. I don't want to live in a world where I'm friends with someone who's not willing to look past someone else's flaws. So if we're not friends, we're not friends. And maybe that's me being like, I'm a jerk for, maybe I'm not being a good friend. But I don't like the alternative. Ralph requires that I hate P-Dubs to be his friend. I'm not cool with that.
Why is that so wrong?
Listen, stop talking. P-Dubs is not my friend, but I tolerate him because I'm trying to be a good person by tolerating him. Ralph is no longer my friend, but I'll try to keep peace with him because I'll tolerate him. Despite every single time he makes a post on Twitter that is clearly trying to stab me in the heart, I look past it.
Wow, that's powerful.
Wow, that's deep, man. And I appreciate Justin. I appreciate you for being real about this. I'm tired of people inboxing and not telling the truth. So thank you for finally telling us what the deal is, so we can move on. We know what the root cause of this shit.
Now, if the only proof that I can try to make, and this is the same thing I said to Haywood a while back. Haywood, this is his side that I was disliking about him. He would often say, Justin, you're a bad person because of these, might be putting words in your mouth, but just to get to the point really quickly. Haywood's upset with me because of the things that I did on the internet. And I said, when? Show me the proof. And he was referring to things that Ralph did, not me. So Ralph is known for going on Facebook long time ago, throwing daggers at people, saying negative things about Steven. There's many posts in the past of like, oh my God, I can't believe these people are doing X, Y, and Z. And because I did a show with Ralph, people got confused and thought that's the way I felt.
Well, to be fair, too, John D threw you under the bus a couple times, too.
But here's the thing. If you go back, I don't make posts on Facebook. I don't tweet negative things towards other people.
I think I know why Ralph didn't want to go on that big major stream. I know why.
Well, we all know we know why, because he didn't like P-Dubs.
That's not it. Because he didn't want to feel used again.
What are you talking about? Being used?
How is that being used?
The guy has never been. Listen,
he's the biggest streamer.
That guy uses
numbers.
No bull crap. That guy uses everybody to get what he wants, and then he kicks them to the curb. And I'm sorry, Justin, that's what he did to you. He used you to get the stuff that he needed done.
I don't think that's true at all. I think it's the opposite.
I think you're full of crap. Dude,
I think you're
trying to
derail the
podcast.
Stop derailing KFP.
What are you talking about? I think Ralph would never use anybody. The guy has the most subs ever.
Oh my God! Wow, look at that. He has the
Yeah,
most
he
subs
only
ever.
bought 30,000 subs, dude. Are you
How about
blind?
this?
Are you stupid?
If you look at the evidence, right? Like, okay, sure, maybe I'm a bad person, maybe I'm a good person, but if I'm a bad person, wouldn't I be successful at using other people? Or maybe in the last several months,
you suck
I
at it.
gained no subscribers, 0 subscribers.
This is
I gained
true.
0 subscribers.
You make a good point.
I had hit my peak in home arcade like a
Right.
year ago. Like
Right.
12,000 subscribers. That's all I'll ever have.
That's why
that's
you would.
better than
That's
most.
why you
Credit
would
card
use
says
people.
I
otherwise,
worked hard, but I plateaued. It's
See, you're
done.
missing my point. Why would he need to use anyone when he already has what he has? The
Does he,
people
though?
who have under 10,000 subs,
No one's going to
whatever.
be able to explain this to Zohar. We've been here before. You get to the point, and then you go, that's how he climbed the ladder. And he's like, well, why would he climb the ladder if he's already at the top? We're like, no, that's the ladder he created to get to the top. He's like,
No,
well,
he
why
did
would
that
he
on his
need a
own.
ladder if he's already okay?
He did that on his own.
Here's my
I
issue.
won't I won't take
Console.
anything away from all the hard work that Ralph has
Yeah,
done.
his videos.
Absolutely.
Look
My
at
issue
his
is
past
that he came
videos.
by
They're
my
awesome.
stream, and though I thought it was heartfelt, it wasn't in the end to me because he deleted everything he said, and then he had the audacity to hit up another person about some BS when he didn't hit me up. Like, but then talk on the guest who's clearly making amends, and it was not fair. That's not what men do.
That's
You
not
don't
what
come,
off the
you don't
cuff was
come by
about.
some small content creators. Like I probably have like 12 freaking views when you got 50 freaking thousand. Talk crap on Justin, and it's just not fair. Be a man about it. Like, and then you delete everything. You're like, oh, I hope he sees it, and then you stealth delete. You fucking with me, bro?
Yeah, so Zohar could look at it this
No.
way. Zohar could look at it one of two ways. Ralph deleted that post because
He's being nice.
Because he felt he was being nice, or
Right, because he's a nice guy.
Or he deleted it because you told him I read it, so the damage was done, and now
No,
he
I
wanted
never
to cover
told
up
him that.
from.
I never told him that.
Liar.
Uh-oh.
It's ridiculous.
You
So,
told
hey,
me.
guys,
You
so-
told me he deleted it because you told him I was crying over it.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
That's not
I
true.
called you on the phone, and you saw me in tears, and then you told Ralph, and then you told me that you told Ralph that you would never seen me that sad.
Console.
That's a fact.
I don't
and right
recall.
now, you don't recall. What you don't want to do is you don't want Ralph to know that you tell him everything that I say, and then you tell me everything he says to you.
That's bullshit. That's such
really?
bullshit. Oh yeah.
Really?
I would never. If you knew half
Really?
of the shit that he told me, I would never tell you.
Well, that's fair. Maybe I don't know how to be a good friend because a good friend wouldn't say publicly what I just said to you about how I know.
Exactly.
So then it is true.
No, the fact that you're saying this shit is crazy. It's crazy talk. I would never say shit that Ralph says about you. I keep it in confidence.
Oh, because
Wait,
it would
wait.
hurt my feelings really bad?
Yeah, because I'm a nice guy. I don't want your feelings to
So, what
get
about
hurt.
the other way
Okay.
around? Would you ever say
Yeah,
anything
why
that Justin says to Ralph?
Yeah. What are the negative things that I say about Ralph without him knowing about it?
Hold on. I'm reading Toxin's comment. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Is he talking about me?
Let's get back to you.
In the last 3 years, I want you to say publicly negative things that I've told you about Ralph.
Nothing.
So who's the bad person?
You.
I'm the bad
Why?
person because I don't understand. So there's things about Ralph that you won't share with me because it will hurt my feelings. You keep those private with Ralph, and you won't tell me.
Yeah, he's hurt.
And yet I'm the bad person. Do you understand how stupid you sound?
Yes, I do. Thank you so much.
Okay, good.
How much is that? How
Got
much do I pay you for this therapy?
Wait. All right, guys. So
This one's free. This one's
Thank
free.
you.
It's
You're
on me.
so kind.
Hold on, Prince. Hold on, Prince. Hold on. Let Prince say. Prince, go ahead.
Let's close this door and let's mend this thing and find a solution to where we can work this out to remain positive and just to, just make this the end of this chapter. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Is
How
it
do we do it?
possible
How
or no?
is it possible to move on?
I
To
think that's
Prince's
the
point,
key.
I don't think it's possible with Ralph, but I mean with you, KFB, you actually here talking to him. So
You know what?
is it possible?
We've done this before, and we've moved on. Zohar and I. It's really simple. I won't talk about Ralph anymore, and you can continue to be his friend.
I
But you
will.
also agree that you won't bring up hurtful things that he says to me.
He doesn't
To me,
I
talk
think
about
that's
you.
fair, man. That
He
you
doesn't
won't.
talk about you like you're making it out like he talks about you like daily.
But he
It's
doesn't
like
know
that's
that,
fine.
and
But
it's
on
hurtful
occasion,
because they were friends.
Barely an
you do.
occasion. Barely an occasion. It was just that
And
one time where I shared with him how you used me to get to Messiah about the whole P-Dubs video. That's when he shared whatever he shared, and that was it. That was it. You're making it out like he does this on a daily, like he wakes up every morning. How can I fuck
I've
with
been
Justin
trying to jump
today?
in here, and it's
No,
it's
not that.
my audio wasn't coming through.
Oh shit!
All
No,
right.
well,
Go ahead, Ted.
No, I'm defending Justin here because something Console Fanboy says really bothers me. He keeps saying
Okay.
Ralph is a good person.
Right.
So answer me this, Console Fanboy. If Ralph is such a great person, why did he go to Cool Toy and tell him that he's a disgusting piece of trash, that he needs to get out of his space and stop being a poser?
I don't know if that's true. This is
all wait,
doing
gaslighting,
wait,
bro.
KFB.
Go
Come
back to
on.
doing toys and stay out of the home arcade space because that's his space.
How
Hey.
how,
You're
can,
saying
how
that
do you
no, but
expect me to
Steven,
comment
he's
on
moved
something?
on. He
How do you
moved on
expect
from
me to
that.
comment on
He
something that I
learned
don't
his
even know
lessons.
has any validity whatsoever? I don't
But
even know if
KFB,
what you're saying is true.
I've been knowing Cool Toy since probably before all of y'all. I've been knowing him since 2017. He ain't lying about shit. And I'm just gonna put it right there.
If you won't talk to somebody in person and try to square this off when you're 15 minutes away from somebody, I have no respect for you.
I gotta agree with Steven on that one. If
That-
you ain't prepared
Yeah.
to stand on something, then move on. Deleting posts, telling people they getting free rides and doing all this shit. Keep your mouth closed and move on. That's how I
right.
feel.
Right.
That's
Keep
right.
your mouth closed.
Don't sit there and call Justin a bad person when he's. I'm
not
telling
calling
you,
Justin a bad person.
You
No,
Wait,
Ralph post is what we're talking about.
Ralph put his name. Listen, hold on, everybody. Stop
put
the
your name
music.
in it.
Why does
He put his
negativity
name in
have
there,
to be
though.
associated with honesty?
No.
If somebody's honest, why does
Listen,
that have to be a negative thing?
KFB, if I put your
He
name
did
in
a negative
something,
act.
then you better stand on it.
Yeah.
He put his name publicly and
Yeah.
aired out. He doxed. He aired out shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
at
did.
that point, Justin is
Do
at
you want to see the
right
receipts again?
to respond. That's it.
No, I think I know what the receipts
That's all
look
I'm
like,
saying.
dude.
Yeah. And that's what I'm talking about, is that's what hurt most about Ralph, because I thought when I visioned Ralph, I was like, yo, this is a cool brother.
You know what?
And then
Ralph,
what he did wasn't cool.
Ralph telling Cool Toy that's respect.
What
Respect.
Ralph did on my channel was not respect. That's
But
what
what
we're addressing.
Ralph has every
then-
right
and
to
then
say whatever
addressing
he
that-
wants to another content creator like Cool Toy.
No,
if that's
hold
how
on.
he feels about
Hold
Cool
on,
Toy, that's how
Zohar.
he feels about
his
Cool Toy.
Justin, come on,
Now,
man.
I'm gonna do something different here. I'm gonna defend Ralph for a second, which is also going to make Zohar look stupid. So, in the past, this
You're a
did
real
happen.
friend, Justin, because this is the third time you're making me look stupid. You're a real friend. This is just using
No,
me
this is
to
me
make yourself look good. That's all.
And
this
you
is.
wonder why people still follow Papa Brad. Console Fanboy is the prime
Wow.
example of it right now.
Wow, that's interesting. So, so Ralph regrets saying that to Cool Toy.
He does. I
He
agree with
reflects that as a learning lesson. It's something that he did early in his YouTube career that he regretted. He sent a letter to Cool Toy
Good for him.
apologizing.
That's what you do.
You know, and
I'm waiting
and
for my letter,
but
Ralph.
you know, it's interesting. Not everyone knows about it. It was this weird situation where he did write that letter, but it never made it to Cool Toy. So it's
No,
like Cool
because Cool
Toy
Toy rejected everything.
Yeah.
He rejected it. Returned the
So-
phone.
Hey, Cool Toy ain't got to take that shit. Hey, and I respect him on that. You don't come talking, no man. You don't nut up at me and then write me an apology letter.
This is
Come see
a
me.
prime
Look,
example.
But
This is a-
KFB, come
This is the
see me.
second letter he done written.
This is a
Here
prime
we-
example
come
of
holla at me.
Justin. This is a
Birdies.
prime example of Justin using me, using Ralph, using anybody to make himself look good.
Nah,
What are you
all I'm saying
doing?
is,
Are
come
you
see
trolling
about
us
me.
for content?
Nah, come
What are
see
you,
about
are you
me.
trolling for
It's
content?
so weird, so hard
He
because
didn't answer.
because
No,
anyone
wasn't
could
you
say
just at
that. We can say
Disneyland
that right
with
now.
Justin?
Like you
When
can't.
y'all just at
I have a
Disneyland
question.
together? I'm
Are you
confused.
trolling for content right now?
Yeah, I agree. I think he trolling because you was just
Then
at
silent.
Disneyland.
He's
It's
silent.
like 50%.
Wasn't you just
Okay.
at Disneyland,
He
KFB?
meant it. All right, so guys, he's saying stuff just to get a rise.
Right.
He
Hey,
already admitted it.
I'm gonna
Thank you
end
for
it right
admitting. I
here.
appreciate it.
Him not going check in with Haywood. If I use myself. If I got a problem with Steve and I'm in Ohio or wherever, I'm gonna say, hey man, let's check, let's hash this out in person.
OTG has a point. OTG
I did the
has a
same
good
thing.
point.
Oh, come on, OTG. He
has a
ain't coming
good
here to
point.
defend nothing.
Proud of you, OTG. That's a good point right there.
We, oh no, don't
You
do
know
that,
OTG
bro.
ain't fucking around like that.
You don't do that. But we
No,
just saying
he ain't serious like that.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
about
it's
to
not
say.
a it's not a
Because
Ralph,
KFB
Ralph,
already admitted
Ralph
what he.
stream right now. Okay, it
But
went
see,
from being
if we
fun.
got Ralph on here, then we'd have to get P-Dubs in here.
Do you see
and
the
then,
LOL at the end?
Then we'd have to get.
You're hearing his
But
tone.
you know what though? Maybe that would solve everything because
that would solve
everything would be
main
solved if
point.
Ralph and P-Dubs were on the same stream.
Yep, I agree.
Going all the way back to the beginning. That's what I was trying to do.
Well, Kong's tried to do it too. He tried to get me. He tried to get Doug. He tried to get us all to talk, and we're like, "No,
Doug ain't gonna talk.
Toxing,
Well,
I have no position.
Is
Toxing. I've
Doug
been
gonna
called
do it?
stupid.
No, because
I've been called stupid
Ralph's
4
not-
times by my supposed
Ralph wouldn't
friend.
No, he
it.
did not. He said it's going. He said he was being literal, saying it's gonna make you look stupid or you do stupid acts.
No,
he wasn't
he
calling you
called
stupid.
me stupid 4 times. That's a good
No, he
friend right
didn't.
there.
I said,
Just
do you know how
confirmation.
stupid that
No,
sounds?
he didn't.
Hey, just for everyone and for Zohar, I am sorry for being so direct and
This
being
is what
so...
you do, man. You stab people, then you apologize, and then you wonder why they don't accept the apology.
Wait,
It's like the
what?
11th.
Should I not apologize?
No, I don't want you to apologize after
You don't want me to
insult
apologize?
and then apologize. And let me insult you again so that I can apologize again, then insult you again and
Okay,
apologize
okay.
again. That's all you do.
But it's hard to read you, Zohar, because we don't know when you're trolling for content.
No,
or
now
you're
I'm being
serious.
serious. It's like I
right.
hate his apologies because apology
Okay,
again,
fine,
for what?
fine.
For,
Listen, you
always do that
frustrate
shit.
me, Zohar, because you have no logic. When you're
There
literally,
it is.
I got
there it is. Implication of being stupid again. That's the 5th time you called me stupid on stream. 5th time.
I am frustrated with the logic that you use to defend Ralph over me.
6th time
I'm
you called me
frustrated
stupid
with
now.
that.
That's the 6th
Fine,
time.
call it. Yes. I believe there are.
But
I think
isn't that him
I
saying
think
his
you're
feelings?
very intelligent. I think you're very intelligent.
Now
Zohar.
you're being
This is true.
condescending.
I'm gonna do my
No, I'm
Messiah
not being
finger.
condescending. Let me
Oh,
finish
God.
the sentence,
Mensa,
okay?
I'm gonna do
The
your church
worst.
finger. Do the Mensa church finger.
I know you're a very intelligent person, Zohar. No condescension there. I'm not being condescending.
He's Dr.
You're
Zohar. Of
very
course he's
intelligent. You're a very intelligent person.
I'm about to,
There,
OTG. I'm really
there
close,
is,
OTG.
but I feel that there's this. You won't.
That's true, OTG.
You won't listen to reason sometimes. When someone can make a logical argument that connects the dots, and I'm like, here's what I'm at. You're so mad at me. I think I said this to Messiah.
Why
You're
would I
so
be
mad
mad at
me.
you? You only called me stupid
No.
6 times. Why would I
You're
ever
so
be
mad at me that if I told you the sky was blue, you would disagree with me.
So, all right, before
Now
you guys continue on,
the
hold on,
7th
guys.
time.
Hold
That's the
on.
7th time.
I got a question for Tech Buzz. Tech Buzz, what do you think the probability of getting Ralph and P-Dubs on the stream so they can be amicable so everybody can move the fuck on?
0.
The same percentage that you would have Cool Toy and Ralph get on the same stream.
Oh well, that's 0 then.
It
would explode
But
home arcade.
I agree, but wouldn't it have been the same percentage like about a week ago of Justin and Steven being on the same show?
Yep.
No.
Really?
Justin and I have been talking a lot behind the scenes because we've been working through a lot of this because and
that's good. Yeah,
I'm happy to hear that.
By the way, also,
I
Steven and I have never had hate
clean.
for each other. I don't think, right?
I want to
I think a lot
and
of
I want to
it-
stand. I want to stand on
KFB, hold up.
miscommunication I think because what I was told, and certain things that I seen that I thought it was guilty. Again, if we fall into the same thing like you and Gunther, not to bring it up again, but it was like
That's
guilty
all
by
good.
association, and it's not fair to Justin on that part. Again, you got to look at it like this. Justin's going around and trying to right the wrongs that he doesn't necessarily need to right because of people feeling that he's guilty by association. I don't see the other person doing that.
I don't.
And that person's guilty.
Wow.
Okay. When
I
you look
cannot
at somebody
wait to
that's
talk.
going around and trying to right the wrongs that they were falsely accused of, you have to stop as a human being and go, maybe I was wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zohar, you rebuttal.
I'm gonna own my feelings right now and say
Okay.
exactly how I feel. No bullshit, Messiah. No trolling either. This is straight up. I'm gonna stand on it, and that's it.
All right,
If
you
I'm
got the
hated,
floor.
If I'm fucking hated, I'm fucking hated.
You got the
A
floor.
real
Go
friend
ahead.
doesn't betray another person, lie to the person, use the person over and over and over and over and over, and then continues to apologize, hoping that they accept the apology just to do it again. Everything that Ralph said in that fucking comment, everything I agree with.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with it too, 100%, except for he was talking about himself.
Well, hold
Every
on,
single time
Justin.
Ralph makes a post
I'm not done.
negatively about someone else.
Hey, Justin, you gotta let him finish.
Let him finish his statement.
Oh,
then
I
you'll get
thought
a
it was a period. Sorry. I thought that was a
No.
period.
Let it get it out. Then you can respond.
Word for word, what he said, I agree with. And why do I agree with it? Because I've lived it. I agree with it because I've experienced it just like he did. So whatever he said, I'm with it because you did the same shit that he was talking about in general.
How did he use you?
Well, hold on.
You can't just say
are you
he
done?
used you.
I'm done. And I'm done
go ahead.
answering fucking questions too.
All right. That's
All
it.
right, thanks.
That's it.
Go read posts that Ralph makes. He's actually talking about himself whenever he says anything negative about anyone else.
Wait. But you can't say somebody used you and abused you and not follow up with like Ralph can't say, oh well, he was a bad friend because he used me. How did Justin use you?
That's what I was asking.
That's what I asked.
Delete
I
his
want
fucking
Ralph to
post.
explain. He's gonna have to explain
Like,
to
how
me
dare you,
why.
dude?
There's nothing there, and now Console Fanboy saying the same
Okay,
thing.
there's two instances. There's two.
Let him defend himself.
One is the P-Dubs video that he used me to
P-Dubs
get
video.
to Messiah.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay.
That's one. Second one is then he comes on this show when he's never even knew about the show, and all of a sudden he's on this show that he knows that I'm active on to get to me also, to get in good with me by being on this show, because before he's never been on the show. All of a sudden I see Justin on this
You're talking
panel.
about off the cuff.
All of a sudden I see Justin on this panel chatting it up with these guys that he doesn't even know who they are, but he knows that I'm friends with them, so he's trying to get in good with them to get in good with me. It's bullshit.
So let me say my perspective when you're done, because I'm involved in this.
Go ahead.
So Console's right about his perspective of everything that went down. I confronted Justin about it. I made it known. Blah blah blah. When I confronted Justin, I was like, "Hey man, this and this and that." Once again, he was like, "Sure," like, which could be considered like gaslight moments to some people, whatever. But I was like, you know what? Let me go look again. So this time I went back to read Justin's comments. I skipped over every little tit for tat Zohar was putting in the chat, all that. I saw nothing that correlated to what I thought. I actually made up a Mandela moment in my head because I took whatever that Console Fanboy was saying and I put it in. Who's eating?
Sorry.
Who's making that noise?
Sorry.
All right. And, you know, so long story short, Justin didn't say what I thought he said. And then on that note, he was on the show because we spoke for about 4 to 5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. Long fucking time. And then
we did it again another
midnight, night. Fell asleep, snoring with each other, all that good stuff, good moment. But either way, my whole point is we became friends in that moment.
I chat with
And
Messiah more than anyone in this community now.
yeah, and you know, we came to good terms and we're talking philosophies and this and that, and we talked about this gatekeeping freaking community. And he said, "Well, what can we do to make change, Messiah?" I said, "Just acknowledge me, fuck with me." And I told him, I said, "But when you do, watch what's going to happen. We're going to bring out the snakes. You're not going to just bring out the snakes on your side. We're going to bring out the snakes on my side." And it's exactly what happened. As soon as Justin validated myself and KC, you had the haters out there, from Gunther to the Rexers to Retro freaking Ralph. And I say hater because you don't come by someone's stream, write some bullshit, and then delete it. And once again, we get back to the dirt of it isn't about people not messing with me because I dislike IRK or whatever. It's because, oh, I have beef with Justin, so I need to hate Mensa now. Oh, I hate Retro because he's fucking with like it gets old, guys. It gets old.
You know,
there you go.
Look, I don't like how he makes me feel, number one, and number two, I don't like being lied to. I mean, betrayed. That's it. I don't trust him, and I don't think I could trust him, and that's it. And I don't like how I feel around him. That's it.
But
we validate your feelings, dude. We validate it.
That's valid.
I mean,
that's valid. And here's the thing. I'll tell you exactly why.
And I have every reason not to trust them. So I don't trust
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I was in a chat with Zohar. It's where this all started. And I told Zohar to F off. I literally said the words F off. And that was the beginning of Zohar being F. I didn't say
did
the F
I not
word,
lay you out, Justin?
That's right. And the reason why is because there's only one person in this world that knows this for a fact, that I'm not close friends with P-Dubs, and that is P-Dubs. Because we're not close friends. We're acquaintances. We tolerate each other, but I rarely speak to him. We call from time to time. And it's I don't have the greatest, I don't think I have a bad relationship with him. I want to keep the peace, right? We're going to Cleveland. We're staying at the same Airbnb. Like I have no problem with that. But it's not like I call him every day because he's my best friend. Because he's not. Right. But I tolerate him. We're content creators. We're like coworkers. Like I'm gonna.
You don't realize how that sounds. You tolerate him. How do you think P-Dubs feels? You saying I tolerate him?
Trolling for content. You don't
because I'm not.
Go make a video and tell him about it. I don't know. Listen for a second though.
Wondering what goes on in your
when
mind
when someone says to me, the reason why you're doing this is because you're best friends with P-Dubs and you're trying to protect him, I know that comes from Ralph, which you're friends with Ralph, Zohar, and Ralph constantly believes that I'm best friends with P-Dubs because it's the reason why he hates me is because I'm friends with P-Dubs. And when I was talking to Messiah in the chat, no one was talking about P-Dubs, and I wasn't talking to Messiah about P-Dubs. I was talking to Messiah about John D. My entire topic was
Ralph has never said anything prior to that meeting with you, me, and Messiah. I thought that from my own, as you would call, stupid brain. I thought that myself because you and P-Dubs are always on the same fucking show. So I thought you're friends with P-Dubs.
Hey, am I on the same show with them?
Is it safe to say, Zohar, that could it be? And I'm just throwing this out. This is salacious of me, whatever freaking word you want to use it. That Retro Ralph is weaponizing you.
Bam. That's what I
never
to attack Justin.
Oh, you guys figured it out. He has never spoken to me about anything about P-Dubs.
This is me. I had nothing to do with Justin like that.
That's possible.
Well, I was just helping you to appreciate why I said to F off, because it was a trigger moment.
I understand,
when I was
like, no one is gonna make me feel like shitty like that again, and I always let you make me feel shitty. So I'm not gonna let that ever happen again. Protecting myself.
Kanye West said it best. No one man should have all that power. Why does P-Dubs have all that? Somebody answer. Maybe Haywood, why does P-Dubs have all that power? Why is everybody making him the center of everything? I don't look at him.
Could
that
it be
way.
unfair to P-Dubs?
Yeah, I don't look at Dubs that way. I look at him like, duh, I met him in person. I look at him as P-Dubs. I don't see him as no mayor. I don't see him as no governor.
Right.
He is P-Dubs to me. Why is everybody treating him this way?
I mean, to be quite fair, like I mean, I think that people resonate with certain people.
Right.
And I don't think it's something he's asked for. And in fact, I think he's taken a lot of crap unfairly.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I
brought up. Yeah.
Listen,
exactly.
I've given him crap unfairly. Okay. Personally. Okay. But I think there's certain people, just like with Ralph, I think people resonate with him for whatever reason. And there's nothing that guy could do to certain people that would turn them against him. And I think P-Dubs is the same way, where there's people that don't like my personality. They don't like that in your face. I'm going to tell you how it is, whether you like it or not. They don't like that. They would rather everything be a bed of roses. And to an extent, that's how P-Dubs is. He doesn't like to ruffle feathers. I'm not like that. And if you expect me to be like that, you might as well unsubscribe from me, because I'm not going to do that.
Mo, come speak on it, because I'm lost on that.
Wait. Who tried to bury you?
He's saying P-Dubs tried to bury him. I'm trying to figure out what. See, this
So-
is all shit we don't know, Mensa.
So I don't know about that, and I don't know.
Yeah, I've never
But see,
heard
this is
that.
the gatekeep crap that we're
I'm not
talking
saying
about.
Mo's wrong. I don't know about this. This is
I don't
news to
know.
me.
I don't know about
Mo,
I've never
come
heard
on,
that.
man. Come on. I want to see. I want to hear.
Because this is what this is about. We all been blind. See, Minister, what I told you. We've been operating blindly. And all these people inboxing us saying, why you had Tech Buzz on? Why you had
and the thing is, we're not
Don't tell us
against or for anybody.
Right.
But it sucks for us because we're in the middle. But it's not fair for us. Like, I'm a nobody.
Because nobody want to
We're being
speak on
attacked,
shit.
And
It's crazy.
But I'm glad we met all you guys, and we're cordial and we're friends with you guys.
Let me ask you this, guys. I really don't know the answer. I think I know the answer, but I don't know. Who came up with the mayor thing for P-Dubs?
I'm gonna guess Console. But I heard he's been called that for a long time in the community.
No, that wasn't me. I remember hearing it from somebody, but I don't say it.
That was Rexer, probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Prince Malcolm said
Okay,
Rexer.
so start with Rexer. Okay.
Yeah.
100% Rexer.
Because he wasn't called that. We were all equals in a sense in the At Games community. He was
and
not
that's well
called no
before
mayor.
me.
Oh, yes, before a lot of people. Haywood will tell you it was only what?
I didn't
20
know
of
about
us?
this community until IRK.
Yeah. We was a
Yep.
small group of us, dude. And he was not called the mayor at that time.
I
can
don't
speak
think it
on
was Rexer. It was on Facebook.
Yeah,
I thought it was Rexer that did that.
I don't think so.
But is it fair to say, even though Rexer didn't start it, that he popularized it? I know my
look at
popularization
Rexer's
came
past.
from
He has-
Console spreading his
I think
comedy.
Michael B popularized it.
Okay, see, he would make fun of it. Yeah, he would
make
Super
fun of
Gang.
it. He'd
Yeah, he
lean
would.
in.
We have to remember Rexer has nicknames for everybody, so it's fair to assume that he probably gave a nickname to P-Dubs also.
Well,
Because
Moat
Travis
said he
NDA, One Up Kids, the mayor, he probably did that nickname also. That's what he does.
Well, Moat said he thought UAG called him that first.
That's true. That's where I
No.
where I got it from. I'm gonna
So
go with
UAG?
Mo. Yeah, it was UAG.
Shit, I don't think so.
Well, I can tell you this just from the beginning because when P-Dubs was a fan of Ralph's, he watched Ralph, and then Ralph started treating him bad, so he went off and became a content creator.
See, that's new to me.
No, that's real. That's real shit.
Ralph
was the first guy.
I met P-Dubs when Arcade or At Games first brought out the Legends Ultimate.
November 2019.
He didn't know any. He was tech stupid. I'm just going to be honest, and he'll tell you that. I helped him start his live stream. He didn't know how to do the cameras. He didn't know how to do any of that stuff. So I was kind of helping him. I became friends with him, and I was kind of doing all that because we had a commonality. We both didn't like Ralph because we both were mistreated by Ralph and I didn't do anything to the guy. So here's
enemy of my enemy.
And so one thing that P-Dubs was trying to do was he felt like he had to prove himself. That's
Which
where
understand.
the
It's
whole
understandable. Yeah.
that's where the whole being first with everything. And I think Justin would agree, and anybody else that knows him knows that he was very competitive and he had to be first with everything. So I think gatekeeping's been going on forever. Like you had these group of guys that was the reason Ralph even left at games, and PK was just like, screw you, get out of here, because Ralph was like, it should only be this amount of people. You should only be giving me the information.
Yep.
You shouldn't be giving it to anybody
That's
else.
true, Miss. Ralph was not to cut you off, but I'm a co-sign because I was there. Ralph had the ear of PK at one point. He did. I was there.
And he basically told PK that, he should be the one getting the exclusive because he has the most subscribers and he's this and he knows all about this. But then you talk to Glenn Planamento and it's like Ralph rode his coattails till he got popular. But nobody ever talks about that. So there's a lot of stuff that I know from behind the scenes that adds to the dislike of Ralph that maybe even some of you guys haven't even heard. And so like these are all things that I would want man to man, face to face, not on the internet, to talk to him and let him rebuttal and not put on this face in front of everybody. I want the truth. Tell me that to my face that you didn't do that. Tell me to my face that you never said that, because I have a book of receipts. Okay. So tell me that you didn't say that. Tell me, console fanboy, that Ralph never said that stuff, because I will call you a liar, and I will call you a liar to your face because I have receipts.
Okay, so my thing is, he can't rebuttal. Well, according to you, he shouldn't be able to rebuttal the fact that he said it, but would he be able to make amends and if he owned up to it? But didn't double down and apologize.
Minson, we talking about from 2018 on, bro. That's too much.
A long
damage.
time, yeah, I know.
Too much damage, bro.
It's a lot of damage.
Way too much damage. I mean, this shit's been, bro.
But that depends on the person. That depends on the victim.
This is such a like an anti-Ralph stream, and it's not fair. He can't even defend himself.
It's not anti-Ralph.
That's fine. Let's go back to making. Can we all go back to making fun of? Let's go back to making fun of Papa Brad.
Listen,
that'd be way better.
You asked where all this stuff stemmed from.
That's what we want to know. This is not
where
we're
trying to get to
this off the cuff, and I want to know why does this? What's the deep dirt of why everything is the way it is? And it's right now. Ralph is it used to be Dub's name.
Yeah.
Now it's Ralph's name, and Ralph showed his booty to me. All right, and his pants are down, and I want to talk about Ralph.
Wait, so Ralph is not
we can do
allowed
this
to
the easy
delete
way,
a comment,
but we can
to
do
be
this
a nice
the highway.
person?
I like you.
But so KFB. So could the same be said for Papa Brad? Shouldn't he be here to defend himself when you talking shit?
Well, Brad is pure
evil. He
No,
should
no, no.
be here to defend
It's
himself.
okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Remember, Papa Brad bought subs. So
But he should be here to defend himself.
No. Ralph doesn't buy subs. Only Papa Brad buys subs. So it's okay to say mean things
Back to
about Papa
politics.
Brad.
Look at this
KFB, stop.
condescending guy, dude. He's all condescending.
Stop selective
So
politics,
frustrating.
man. I don't like
Hold
that.
on a second, Zohar. It's only condescending if you believe that Ralph bought subs. If you believe Ralph bought subs, then it will sound condescending.
Miss, am I wrong? Is it that
So
not selective
if you
politics?
hear that, if you take the position that Retro Ralph has never purchased any subs, then it's not condescending at all.
And console fan, you're telling me that when we were original OG at games people, that PK didn't make the rule that I'm going to give each content creator an exclusive to appease everybody. So one day, one release, Ralph will get the exclusive. The next one, P-Dubs will get it. The next one, I'll get it. Ralph goes, no, it shouldn't be like that. I should get the exclusives, and all the other guys.
I don't know if any of this stuff has hold any validity whatsoever. I don't know if any of this stuff that you guys are
KFB.
saying is true.
KFB,
I wasn't
listen,
there back then.
I was listen. You got two people that was there.
It doesn't
bro.
matter if you were there because the people who were talking
You
were.
got two people that were
So
a
listen
part
to
of that.
them and accept it.
I'm just being real. You
Their
you know
opinion.
I'm not gonna bullshit you, KFB.
We should stop picking on Zohar. Look, like it's fine. He doesn't have to believe.
I'm just saying we were there.
He's friends
so we
with
gotta-
Ralph. Let him continue to be friends with Ralph. You're about to get him to the point where he has to accept reality.
No,
And once he
Look at
accepts
that.
reality,
Look
it's
at
gonna
that. Accept
really.
reality. Like I'm. So now
he's
you're
asking
implying
why
that I
he's
live in a
asking why
fantasy.
we're hating.
Dude,
See what you do, Justin? You don't
Zohar,
even see how you speak.
No, Zohar, this is the tip of the iceberg. Okay, we haven't even. You haven't hit the bottom yet. None of you have. None of you have hit the bottom yet. We're not even there yet. The next step is Stephen Haywood starts to talk about Zen Studios, and then maybe we'll hit the bottom.
Yeah. Do you want me to go into there?
No. That's the part where you can't go any further.
No, I'm not. But I'm saying I touched a little bit on it
All right,
on
Damien.
P-Dub stream on Saturday about
Yeah, no kidding,
Zen
Damien.
Studio.
No kidding, Damien.
I'm gonna hit you with the Mr. Mensa video.
Listen, this goes down to
Hey, if you can't handle the truth, damn, you gotta go to bed.
This is lawsuits. Okay, this isn't just playing. Okay,
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we should get into the lawsuit territory.
and we don't. But my point is, there's a long list that I have never talked about publicly because I was like, you know what, forgive and forget. You know, let things go on. But I don't forget. Okay, because I have been wrongfully treated in this community since I started here. People that have joined way after I have, when At Games owes me a debt of gratitude because they are a name. I pulled a lot of my At Games videos because they had so many views and different things because I was mad at them. I'm still mad at them to this day.
Yeah.
Okay.
The irony now, right? The irony of you removing Zen content from At Games and now they're licensed together.
Right.
I've been thinking about it all week.
Oh, you of all people, because you know the story.
I know.
Like I sit there and I'm going, really?
Yep.
Really? Okay.
It's so great.
Like I'm sitting here and I'm going, okay, At Games, you used and I'll even put Ralph in this. You used Ralph to help you get a good name, and you kicked everybody to the curb.
Mm-hmm.
Because and now you're using people that are basically, and no offense to those people, are community leaders in Facebook groups. Okay, listen, you might think your job is important in there. Hey, whatever. But you cheapened yourself. At Games throws you a bone. They give you a couple pinball tables. Now get out there and spread the good news of At Games.
Yeah.
You sold your soul for a cup of coffee.
Ooh.
At Games was giving people product to show that they were legit.
Right.
And now they're not doing that. And you the up and coming content creators, sold your soul for a cup of coffee.
Right. Damn. You're hitting it heavy, man.
Yeah, At Games, I mean, at that time, they were trying to do everything. To Haywood's point, that's how I got my show.
Do you know the truth, Dan? Because we ain't even there yet.
They were trying to do everything to get their word out. And they wanted to be a leader in retro esports. So that's why they were doing a lot of competition style videos and content. So that's just facts. Can't argue the facts. Damien, why are you talking about you going to sleep? Move on. We
Maybe
not
him and
allowed
KFB are in chats together because they sounded is just alike.
Yeah. So wait, I
That's
gotta see. Let me address this shit, man. I'm tired of people saying
they don't want the truth. They don't want the
Why we
truth. They
can't
just want the better roses. They don't want the ugly side of content creation. They just want to.
Yeah.
They just want to be entertained, and if you're not entertaining them, then you're boring.
There's
They don't
no
care.
ugly side. There's no ugly side in Ralph.
No, because then that will have him stop being able to make content about this. Because then, if we know the truth, we don't have nothing to talk on no more.
There's no ugly
Yeah,
side.
B, you select the politics because what if somebody says there's no ugly side in steps, no ugly side in
No,
brand?
there is
You'll
ugly
be
side.
upset.
It's all
Oh!
steps. Because look, I have experienced Steps. I have experienced Brad.
So
I've
other people ain't
experienced
experienced
Justin,
what
and
Ralph
I've
did?
definitely
Look,
experienced Ralph. And
look.
there's
It's
no ugly
very,
in Ralph
it's
at all.
simple. It's
I'm
very
just
simple,
being, I'm just
guys.
I
Nobody's
go from my
perfect.
own experience. Okay.
It's
But that's
Zohar's
fine. You're
right.
allowed to have
No
your own
kind.
experience.
It's all exactly what he said. Here's the facts. Zohar is very kind to Ralph because Ralph is very kind to him. And
That's
Zohar
fair.
is very mad at me because I'm being mean to him. And that's just how Zohar is.
Because
If
you
you're
used me and
kind
you
to him,
lied to me and you betrayed me, and I
no,
can't trust you. That's why.
no, because if you're kind to him, he'll be kind to you. If you're mean to him, he'll be mean to you. That's it.
Yeah, that's what
Well,
happened with
that
Brad
makes
and me.
If you
here's
love me, I'll love you. You hate me, I'll
Yeah.
hate you.
okay.
No,
So
the
Quote
saying
unquote
is,
console
if
fanboy.
you like me, I'll love you. If you hate me, you're fucking dead.
So I'm dead.
So we'll get off the Ralph subject. So here's
Yeah,
one
moving
for you
on.
guys. Here's one for you guys. So I was approached by a former Arcade 1-Up employee. You guys will be able to figure out who it was.
Live.
And gave me the information about this claw machine. He
Oh,
says,
yeah, I know.
He says, post it out there. He says it'll boost your channel. I'm like, I really don't want to do it. I don't really care. I'm not into the whole home arcade scene with Arcade 1-Up as much anymore. I don't really care. He goes, no, do it. Watch, you'll see your channel blow up. So to shut him up, I posted it. And I got 50,000 people sitting there, not literally, but people go, whoa, where's Arcade 1-Up's logo on it? This is bullcrap. So I took it all down. And I said, see, John? I said, nobody cares. And then he goes,
Look at this.
Wait. He goes, I got another one for you. He goes,
He just said the name. I was like,
oh, I don't care.
Yeah,
I said it.
it's
That's
pretty
fine.
funny.
So then he goes, here,
Wow.
I got another one for you. He goes, here's the list. Here's the list of everything that's coming out in 2024.
Ooh.
Okay. He goes,
Oh
here's
wait,
the
that's
list.
where you got the list?
Now wait, I'll tell you. He goes, here's the list. He goes, this is the same list that Travis gave Michael B on live on air. And I said, they're gonna do all this stuff. Why is everybody laughing?
We're laughing because this show is great. We went from like, let's talk all about the negative people.
No, wait.
And we're like,
Okay, we're getting
now
to the gatekeeping.
Steven's
like,
just gonna
people can figure it out. John,
No, wait. We're gonna get to the gatekeeping part, right? So I get this list.
Vincent,
and
you was like this.
And I'm like, I don't want nothing
Brought out
to
my
do with
Tourette's.
this. I'm not posting anything about this. I don't care. And he's like, no, you got to post it. And I'm like, I don't want to. So I says, how about this? I said, I'll give it to some of these up and coming YouTubers so it helps them gain some credibility in the community.
Wow.
I'll pay it forward.
Wow.
Okay.
Zohar's really mad that you didn't give it to him.
No.
I did
I'm
get-
just surprised because I was told the list was false, like all of it.
So Zohar's
Well, the
lying.
list is false.
No, it's not. Zohar's
Well,
lying to
kind of,
y'all.
right? Because now it's out,
Zohar's
so they're not going to
lying
do it.
because I gave it to Zohar.
Yeah.
So he's lying to y'all.
Oh.
I gave it to PD7.
Yeah,
I
he
gave
gave
it
it to me.
I gave it to Mike Worley and I gave it to Bill.
He's right. He gave it to me.
You gave it to me too.
Okay, and I gave it.
He gave
it
to me too.
I said, do whatever you guys want with it. I said,
Yep.
this is the upcoming list. I said, now the only
Vincent, you want to go? You want to show it live?
The only disclaimer I
got
said
the
to
list.
them was,
I think I've seen it.
They may change it because
Justin,
John's no longer there. So
Right.
therefore, they may not get it. So it's already in the process of being changed, but most of the IPs are still going to be there next
I
year.
was laughed at and told that list was called the shit list. What is that?
By who?
So
I can't
wait
say
a
the
second.
name. Rhymes
Why
with
not?
Was it
rhymes with
Ralph?
Why?
Travis.
Well, Travis played damage control. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
I
Travis's
posted all
job.
this
Give it
stuff
to
about
me.
damage control. I was
Damn,
told
Mo.
in 2 hours. This is what I was told. In 2 hours, there's going to be a bunch of streams. Travis is going to get on one. Michael B and Kongs are going to get on the other ones, and they're going to do damage control, which is why, Justin, in the chat for Cleveland, I went in there and called them all liars.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm.
I didn't understand that at all.
I went in there and called Michael
I had
B
no
and
clue.
Kongs liars because it was played out like a movie. I had the script.
Steven,
right in
how do you
front of me.
get this information like this?
Hold on.
So-
Steven,
Only
and
on
then what
Office.
happened? And then what happened?
So then I was trying to help these guys out. So now that same
pop me some
person
popcorn.
is leaking all this stuff to Biggie D, and Biggie D's coming out like, look, see guys, I tried to tell you this is all that this is coming out.
This is
And it's like
gatekeeping.
because that person's number one goal is to bury Arcade One Up, and that's all they care about.
That's
They
right.
don't care
Biggie
who's
D has
releasing.
a big NDA with John D. That's for sure.
That's 100%. And Travis is out trying to do the dirty work, so to speak, of Arcade One Up to keep their nose looking
Biggie-
clean and discredit everything.
You're telling me
Oh,
Biggie Dick
shit.
has a fucking NDA and I couldn't get an NDA? That Biggie Dick guy got one?
You should have made positive content. You know, John would totally reach out to you, Zohar, to make a troll
I've been
video.
around One Up since
Pop me some
2018.
popcorn.
Yeah, but you
Dick
make
came
only troll
yesterday.
videos in
Listen,
comedy.
Hold on,
Put that
hold on. I was here since 2018. Biggie Dick comes in yesterday.
No,
with
yeah.
a fucking NDA.
Share that while you talking.
Freaking
jealous?
Biggie D's the new UAG.
Hey, console fan,
Oh,
I've been here
Yeah, he is
since
actually. Because if
2018,
you notice when
and I don't get respect.
Only on Office.
Put that on screen, Mensa.
oh, I'm sorry. Here we go.
What's on screen?
I'm just saying.
We live.
Alien versus Predator.
Oh shit.
And this is how stupid some people are. They're sitting there going, "Oh, the Cowabunga collection. Oh, that can't be real."
Oh, that's real.
If you guys would have sat there and put your heads on, and you would have sat there and go, "That's an internal name for the two turtle games that are out there right now." And didn't John D go on? Oh, I don't know, UAG's channel and say, "Hey, iArcade, you think you're gonna lock down Shredder's Revenge?"
Yep.
Sorry.
Remember when the
I
iArcade question was asked in the Michael
and
B
y'all,
channel?
y'all sat there and said, "Oh, this list is so bogus, Cowabunga collection."
No.
You're right.
Let me give you guys an update because I heard since this list came out. Let's see. AVP not happening.
Fuck.
Damn.
Good, because Fox
John
will be
D-
pissed
yeah,
off,
John
and
D
that
don't
makes me
want
happy.
that.
Alpha is probably it might not happen.
Star Wars is definitely happening.
Well, wait.
Star Wars happening.
Justin, this is all going to change now too, since Scott Bacharach's not there now.
That's right. So
That's all
I
right.
heard
What?
it really is what
Oh,
Biggie D
shell
what
shock.
Biggie D leaked earlier is like I believe is accurate because I know the source that told him. And it's they're only gonna do and you combine that with what Cyrus said, and it's we're only getting re-releases.
Yeah.
They're not
Wait, so
spending
Miss
any
Pac-Man?
more money on
So
new.
Miss
Yeah,
Pac- So Miss Pac-Man XL is coming. MKXL is coming. Since you said re-releases.
yeah, anything that won't cost them a ton of money in
And
development.
Mensa, no piss.
Unless it's Raw Thrills. So that's how they're getting Robotron and Smash TV.
What's the issue, Mo?
I hate to tell you, console fanboy, but they could care less about Mortal Kombat. You're not going to see it.
No, I know that. I know that.
Unless they've
What's the
already spent
problem,
the
Mo?
money on the spectate, like maybe they already put that money into spectate. But if they haven't done it, if they haven't kicked off the spectate project, there's no way they're starting it.
All right, so I should get back my MK30 for the fourth time.
I mean, maybe, but if a year ago they started the development on it and they've already paid the contract, then they'll
This
probably.
dude got the movie theater salt.
What about Miss Pac-Man XL?
Okay, so
Motherfucker got a bucket.
let me answer that question, Zohar. This is literally what I've been thinking about.
I'm done.
Today, this is what I've been thinking about. It is a tough choice. Arcade 1-Up. I mean, dude, Scott's gone. This is
Oh,
what
is that
basically what
confirmed?
happened.
He's
Yeah,
out?
man, that's
Yeah, he's
so
gone. He's been.
Oh,
yeah. So
shit.
the
Think
frog
John D
man,
leaving was a coincidence?
So
the
yes or
frog
no
man
on Miss
got
Pac-Man?
the details on it, and it's basically
No,
that
Biggie
investment
D did. Come on now. He even made sure
No,
to
but
tell
the
everybody.
same source of Biggie D told Frogman, and then Frogman went to Biggie D, and then
No,
they're
I
like,
know.
yeah,
So you
obviously.
guys saying this is the
Read
last
read
run?
the signs.
See, I never looked into the arcade one up. I could probably find all that loan shit. Is this some loan crap?
Yeah, basically, you know,
Venture capital.
Venture
yeah,
capital.
they took over the company because they weren't paying back the, you know, they didn't have the profit, right?
But they
So
got the
then
money. How they don't have profit?
Why can't anyone
Oh, they
answer my
have
question
profit.
about Miss
They got
I
Pac-Man?
am. I'm
profit.
getting to you. I'm
That's
getting to you.
bullshit,
I'm
man.
getting to you, Zohar. This is my train of thought. So they didn't sell enough blitzes, probably things like that, and then they lost a ton of money. And
Wait, what?
so
Wait, hold on. Let's address Moat real quick.
Wait,
What's
what's
going on, Moat?
Hold on.
Oh my God! Just answer the Miss Pac-Man Excel.
okay, I
wait.
might buy Pac-Man right now because I don't even know if they'll make a Miss Pac-Man. Because will the company even exist by the
I'm
time that they
confused.
would do a Miss Pac-Man?
Fuck.
Do you know what I mean?
Fine. Arcade 1-Up MK30 is going back tomorrow.
You're just gonna be done?
I think so. If they're not making MKXL,
No, I don't know. Like for me, I have FOMO in a weird way. I have a they may go bankrupt FOMO.
Oh.
I have a should I wait for Ms. Pac-Man or Class of 1981 XL, or should I just go buy the XL that's in stock now? And then what if that's all we'll ever get because the company goes under?
Wait a second.
Company is going under.
Is Moat seriously being serious?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure
No,
out
I
what's
don't
going
know.
Hey, Mo, come
I think he
online.
is.
Why doesn't Mo come on? I've been asking him to come on for the past 30 minutes.
Okay, so Moat's asking why I didn't give him the list, but I gave up and coming YouTubers this. I gave it to people that had under 1,000 at the time subscribers. 2, he's best friends with John D. I figured he already had all this information anyway. So I figured, well, there's no point of giving it. I didn't pick and choose people. It was the first 4 people that actually happened to talk to me. So don't call me a hypocrite because I'm, calling
Send the
people
link, man.
first.
I don't think
Please.
Steven acted ill will toward you, Mo. It's just he's thinking about the new people like Biggie Dick and all the other losers.
Well,
He's just looking for
Council-
opportunities.
Council
Why do you
Fanboy-
call him that, KFB?
Council
Because
Fanboy was
because
messaging me on
every
Twitter. And he's
information that he
going,
shares is wrong. The candy cabs, when Fox is getting his cab, everything that he says is incorrect. And plus, he's friends with Brad, so they can go fuck each other.
Council
Oh,
Fanboy
that's
messaging me
that's
on
the
Twitter.
That's what I said. That's the center of it.
He's like,
that's
this
the
stuff
real
is,
reason.
this stuff is fake. This list is fake. I'm
Hey,
like,
I want that
I'm
Star Wars XL though. I'm sorry, I gotta get that one.
That
That's
would be
that-
nice.
And
Imagine, Dom, you take that Star Wars XL. If you take that Star Wars XL to Captain's Auction,
That is such a bullshit.
do you think it would actually sell? I think it would.
Nobody
It
would
probably
know.
would. It probably would break 1,000.
Nobody would know.
Steven, that's a bullshit list. There's no way. Maybe you were had and you were fooled, and whoever gave you that list is trying to see if you would pass it on to everybody.
Council
what about
look at
this?
that list.
Stop
Like,
believing the bull crap. Now you're starting to piss me off.
No, what if?
what do you mean?
What if?
Like, look at 720. Why
No,
would
no,
that
no,
ever
no,
be a
no.
game?
Steven, hear him out. What if John D still works for Arcade 1-Up?
No, stop it. No, but Steven, I'm not trying to
I
piss
know
you
where
off.
John
I'm just
D
trying
works,
to,
and it's
I'm
not
trying
for
to
Arcade
think.
1-Up.
Okay, all right.
I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm just trying to think. Why would 720 be on that list? That's crazy to me.
No, this is John's list that he wanted them to do, and previously any list that he put out there, most of the time that was the
most of the
roadmap.
time yeah.
So
Okay.
Moat wants to come on, but
Come on, Moat.
I'm a cheap person, and apparently I can't afford to have everybody. So I'm gonna nominate Council.
Whatever it costs, I'll
Why?
cash
Why the
app you.
fuck do I gotta leave?
He meant
You said you were done answering questions.
No, I'll fucking stay. God damn, don't kick me off. I'm a mod.
All right.
No, hey, I'll jump off so Mo can come on.
Okay, brother.
All right.
All right,
What a nice guy.
I can't believe even I was the first one. I'm
Come on, Mo.
I'm your friend. I'm the first one to go. I'm the first motherfucker to go after all
It's
we've been
Titanic.
through.
This is the Titanic. He about to kick you.
You do fucking choose console kits over.
I mean, I'll be
Fucked
honest.
up.
I'm like.
No, he said console, which he meant me.
I
No,
hope
he meant me.
I hope when Moat comes on here, he confirms this because, and I hope he's not serious about saying like I'm being hypocritical because of all people. I mean, even having him come on Game Time, asking him to come on Game Time, I feel like why if I didn't like Moat or didn't care, why?
Dude, he's trolling you. He just wants chicken wings and karaoke.
Well, that
when we go to Cleveland and we get some chicken wings and karaoke with
You
Moat,
didn't say watermelon, I would have been mad.
He wants
no, dude, don't get racist on this. Dude, don't be so racist. You're so mean. Freaking chicken wings and karaoke is amazing. White people like wings too, dude. Come on.
Heck yeah, man.
No, Damien said he
actually,
likes
Mo,
Mrs. Chewing
to
sounds.
defend, as much as I hate defending Justin, Moat was talking about chicken wings for 2 hours on a stream. So
Yeah, man, come on. And freaking like a month ago, I told
so
Moat,
upset.
I was like, we should get wings and do karaoke. And he's like, I'm in. Wings and karaoke. Let's do
Damien
it.
is irritated by your chewing, Mensa. You say you chewing too fucking much.
Sound like Knicks.
He said the chewing sound. Come on.
You sound like Knicks. Maybe you should invite Knicks over.
Oh,
Mel, he said half asleep. What's up, Mo?
Is Moat coming?
He's here.
Oh, is he here?
Hi, Moat.
Justin. So,
hey, buddy.
So, as I was sitting here and enjoying this what was entertainment, then became a quick therapy session, then became bashing other people, but then became another thing, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm listening, and no, I'm not trolling. There's only so much hypocrisy I'm listening to before I go to sleep. See, I got a threshold, right? And my threshold is only like so high. So, you know what I'm saying? My thing is this, and this is the real talk of it, right? You can't throw stones if you live in that glass house. Lots of stones being thrown tonight. Cool, right there. Cool, whatever, right? However, I cannot sit here and genuinely listen to Tech Buzz sit and talk about how, like, and it bugs me, and this is the real talk of it, because I'm on a show with him and I'm doing said show, and I listen to him on this show, and I listened to him for 2 weeks straight. Even him and Jay go at it about hypocrisy and people having this information. And then why aren't they giving people this and why are they giving that when he is literally sitting here being like, oh, well, I gave Big ED, I gave Mike Worley, ooh, I gave them all this list because they're all under 1,000. You know what I'm saying? All they're under 1,000. They did all this information. Dude, that's like me giving my 9-year-old my credit card and being like, yo, here, just go to the store and get a piece of candy. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's irresponsible.
Are you denying no?
But 9-year-olds like candy.
But Mo's
That's
not
not
telling you the truth. He had the list before I had it.
Who had a
the
list?
list before I had it. So he's not
I
even
had
telling
no.
you the truth there.
Hold on. First off, I didn't have any list. I found out about a list just like everybody else. I didn't even know the list of games. I looked at that list that they showed. The only thing that I knew about it, and Justin's here, and Justin will tell you because I left that group. The only thing that I knew about was MVC2XL because John was asking for feedback.
Did
He was
Sheline
like, and it
get
was
a list?
potential.
I bet
It was
Sheline
potential.
got the list.
You know what I'm
Sheline
saying?
get a list?
I don't know who got a list, and that's what I'm saying. There's this whole list, but then it's like you're sitting on the show. It's like, oh well, this person has information. They're not telling anybody. Oh, this information should be free, and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? And then it was like, oh well, I know this, and I know how the sausage is made, and all this other jazz. Second thing, no, I don't talk to John D. I don't go on John D's Balzac. I don't go in his DMs. He's a grown man. He's got better stuff to do. I got better stuff to do. I'm not that hard up from freaking information. I don't harass that man. He does whatever the hell he wants to.
Mode has a
I don't
point.
I don't talk.
Mode is
talk
on
to
your
John
show.
like that.
Mode is on the show. He has a point. I'm actually surprised that you didn't get the list.
You know what I'm saying? So like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't care about the list, you know what I'm saying? It's more of a principle thing. It's like, you know what I mean? When I'm sitting here listening to this list of people that get in this list, XYZ got, I'm like, excuse my language, but it's after midnight. So I'm sorry, children. But goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, well, this person got it, that person got it. Would I have done anything with it? No.
Yeah,
probably not.
Probably
It's a
not.
principal thing, but then it's just like smaller YouTubers, right? So then it becomes then it's like, oh well, I can understand giving not. See, hold on. See, look, I'm not rude. I'm not cutting anybody out. Let me get 47 seconds, and then you can go ahead and you can spill for like the next 7 minutes. I just want 47 seconds. So I can understand not giving it to Michael B. I can understand not giving it to P Dubs because they are all loose lips sink ships. We see what they did with B Kong. So I understand that, right? But then it's the other side that it's like you don't know what these other cats are gonna do. You don't know what Biggie D is gonna do. If Corner K got it, you don't know what he's gonna do. You're taking a risk. And if that would have came back to them, and let's say John or somebody else would have DM'd them, or somebody from RK would have hit them up and like, where'd you get this list from? And then they throw you under the bus. Then where does that put you? You gave a list to a bunch of people that you don't even know from Betty to Dorothy to freaking Ruth to freaking
True.
whoever from the Golden Girls.
True.
You know what I mean? Like that's it's hella irresponsible. But again, I'm on a show, and literally for the last 3 shows, I literally listened to you stare into a camera and talk about how it is wrong to gatekeep information, to not share information as public do, and then like sit and be like, oh well, you know what I mean? Like, well, I would never do that, but here you are being Taylor Swift. You know what I'm saying? You're the one talking about like, oh, when it's tea time.
I need to
know
know
what I'm
the
saying?
Taylor Swift reference.
Because I like Taylor Swift. Anyway,
You're singing? Singing? Is that it?
I'm not right now, Justin, dude. I'm being serious right now, right?
No,
You know what I'm saying?
but I mean, that's the reference is she
Yeah,
sings.
yeah. So
She talks about her boyfriends.
Because
yeah, exactly. And she talked about the relatives and stuff. Everybody celebrating her being dead and all this other stuff, right?
I was with you there, but then I lost it. But now I get it.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Anyway.
No, you're wrong, Mo. You're 100% wrong, Mo.
So
You're 100% wrong, Mo, and I'm going to interrupt you because John D told me to give it to the other people because I didn't want to put it out there. So before you start accusing me, listen to me, son. Okay? Before you start accusing me and calling me something, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay? So understand this, my friend. Okay? He gave it to me. I wouldn't give it out. I said, do you care if I give it to other content creators? He goes, give it to whoever you want because I don't care what happens to Arcade 1-Up. Okay? So that's the reality. The second reality is I figured you had it because I know you talked to John D because he even sent me screenshots when you were freaking out about what I said on the stream. So now you're going to call me a liar.
Oh no!
Real quick, hey, hold on.
Time out.
No. I get it. Let me just. We got all Wusaw because
No. He wants to cook. He wants to cook Chef Mike in the kitchen.
I just don't want. I just want rules. I just want rules. We gotta watch the validity of how we address others.
Agreed.
That's all.
Agreed. I agree with that. That's fine. That whole boy and son. Boy and son. Don't play that. As a Black and Cuban dude, don't play that. Don't ever do that again. I'm requesting you not to ever do that again.
Yeah.
Second off,
it's got a
second off, I know you're not like that. I'm just saying there's sensitivity. But I know.
Keep that in mind. Yeah.
So now, have I messaged John D? Of course I messaged John. But when John messages me or I message him back, it's literally because of crap like that. Again, what you just said, stuff that happened on the show. I'm not sitting here messaging John like, yo, hey, how was your day? Hey, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. Did I ever say I never messaged John? No. What I said was that I don't sit here and message him about X, Y, Z, whatever else, because that's not my business. If it involves me or if it's something that comes to me, I speak on it. That is it. Now then, here's the better question. If John wanted somebody to put a list out, because Casey was talking about it earlier, and I listened to him talking about, you know what I'm saying, being a muscle, being a heavy, you know what I'm saying, being that goon, being that guy. If John wanted it done, then why didn't John do it himself?
Okay, but okay.
Because realistically,
you know the answer, Moat, right?
I know the answer.
It's a rhetorical question.
Exactly. It's rhetorical. That's my whole point.
Maybe John's the problem. List, or is it bigger than that?
It's bigger.
It sounds like it's deeper than this.
It's bigger than a list, man. Because the list.
I'm trying to get to the point where you accuse me of being hypocritical when the first time I've ever. And I mean ever, outside of being under NDA with At Games back when I was getting information, which I never had information on MVC2. I wasn't invited to Las Vegas to do any of that stuff. I've been around this scene a lot longer than a lot of you guys. How do you think that makes me feel, Mo?
One, I was already.
You want to throw stones? I'm throwing stones, man. I brought you in because I liked you.
I brought you on the stream, and whether you liked me or not, it wasn't the point. Okay. I have no beef with
So
you.
wait,
I
wait,
have
wait,
no
wait.
problem with you.
There's a lot for me to compact in that. So I'm gonna unpack that one piece at a time. One, I didn't get invited. I kind of bullied my way into that when I put out that Justin Wong video. If you go back and look at my channel from May of last year, since I spilled the beans, and I got blackballed from everybody from Arcade One Up. I got asked, was I going out there? I was going out there anyway, and it was like, oh well, since you know, why don't you come and check out XYZ? Two, you know what I'm saying? Again, it's the freaking, regardless of how you try to flip this, regardless of how you try to spin it, you had information, and your sticking point on those shows was that you don't know anything, and then you gave people hell for knowing stuff when in all actuality you yourself had information, regardless if it came from you directly or if it was passed down to you secondhand. You had it, and you went on a whole tirade. You went on a Rexer-S tirade and flipped tables because people were full of crap. You flipped out on you flipped out on a bunch of people. You called out one of my friends and talking about they were all BS, whatever else. And then you did not the tweet and delete, but the community post and delete. You went out and you called people out on a Friday night talking about they're all this and they're all that, and I'm not doing this with them. And then 2 days later, we're all in a freaking group chat. Like, really? Like, no, like that's the crap I'm talking about. It's either one way or the other. And that's my, and that is absolutely the
You know who I
issue.
called out? Mo?
Right here.
Did you even listen to me
Michael
that
B.
night
Oh,
when
listen.
I called you? Did you even listen to me when I called you that night? I called out Michael B. and Kongs, and they both
I
know
just
it.
said that. I literally just said Michael B. and Kong. I literally just said that.
Do you know why I called them out? Not because they had information. I called them out because they went on and tried, and John D told me they were going to go on and do damage control, just like Travis. He told me 2 hours before, he said they're going to jump on a show and do it. And he said they're going to lie to everybody. And what did they do? They went on and lied to everybody. Said, "Oh, discredit the list." That's why I went after him. That's why
listen to what you're saying. Discredit a list that you were given to pass around to smaller YouTubers, even though you knew the list to be true. And in turn, you responded and decided to go out there and make a post and talk about them because they were doing something that they were asked to do because somebody lost a position or whatever the hell happened with John or whatever else. You know what I mean? Listen to what you were saying.
I am listening to what I'm saying.
So now listen to what you're saying, and then now take it from the position.
I do it. It's wrong. I mean, everybody else can do it, right? But then when I do it, it's wrong.
Are you everybody else?
That's what you're telling me.
I'm asking you as someone who feels that you were above all that other stuff. That was the
Nobody
difference.
said I was above.
No. I'm not saying you are. What I'm saying is this is the way it was. This is the way that I myself personally view you above all that. The reason I told Jade I would do game time, I was like, oh, it's not this, it's not that. Oh, we're above all that. Okay, cool. I'm with it. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all supposed to be above the board, above the water, full transparency, et cetera, et cetera. So when you hear stuff and they're like, oh, well, this is that. And then I get DMs that are like, oh, well, he knew this. And I'm like, dude, he didn't really know this. And then I hear it and I'm just like, are you effing kidding me? And then I'm like, okay, cool. Then he's gonna rectify it on the next show. Nope. Doubles down, goes hard to paint again.
May I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
I just want to. It's going to be 2 questions just to try to get to the validity. Is it because you were upset that you didn't get the list, or are you bringing it more of an objective point of view that you felt that even there's 2 sides, like he had the John D side, and then Kong or whoever, or I don't know, you said your friends had another side, and they both basically, you're saying is that they both did the same darn thing.
The second part I could give. Listen, and here's the real talk of it. Do y'all know how much stuff I have? Y'all know how much stuff I get told about stuff, and I retain it, and I'm just like, yo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's, you know what I'm saying, it's Fort Knox, bro. You tell me something, it's not coming out like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for me to benefit where I was with that, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's more of the it's a principle of it all. You know what I mean?
To Moat's point, the one piece that I feel like I am responsible for, the one piece was that I didn't say that that I gave the list out. And the reason I didn't give the reason I didn't come out and say that I got it, because John, and I'm at the point where I don't give a rip. John told me not to mention himself. And I'm like, John, I don't even want to be a part of this. I don't want to know. I don't want nothing to do with this. Right. So what I was trying to do was offload it off my plate and try to help other people at the same time. My intentions were to help elevate other YouTubers who are trying to be in this space of Arcade 1-Up, which I could care less about. That was my intention. My intention was not to deceive. My intention was not to make it look like I had some information that nobody else had. That was not my intention at all.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Okay. My intention, and Moat, had I known that you or other people would have felt that way, I probably wouldn't have given it to anybody. I would have just trashed it and let it up to John if he wanted to give it to other people.
So again,
well said, Steven. Well
said. Was to help other people. That was my heart in the whole thing. And if you don't see that, I'm sorry.
Okay, so again,
real
I don't
shit.
give.
That's real.
Again, I don't give a crap about the list. It's just more about, you know what I mean. It's the whole. It makes us. Not me, because I didn't have the list. But it's a bad look when people go back and they watch past episodes and they're like, but wait a minute, and now it's coming out that you have a list, and now it's like, oh well, but he literally was just sitting there preaching and putting his hands up and everything else. That like, yo, that's what I'm talking about.
I understand your
point. I give a crap less
I
about
hear
information.
I hear it.
Listen, I understand that, and seeing it from that perspective. I have no problem being transparent. I'll go on the show tomorrow, and I don't care. I'll tell people.
Well, now it don't matter. Like the damage it's over and done with now. You know what I mean? Like it's 2-3 weeks out later.
Well, this is the
now,
whole
right?
point. I mean, Mo was like, this is better than bowling over, and then the next thing you guys know, you guys were supposed to be friends, and then freaking 5 weeks later, you ain't talking to each other.
Facts.
You know,
fact,
like,
man.
But here's the thing. How many people, Mo, seriously, in this community, one, like you said, have done you dirty?
Oh, please, everyone, listen.
Whoa. I haven't done you dirty, Mo. You just said everybody.
Let me finish my statement here. How many people have done you dirty? But how many other people in this community has gotten the information and they've done videos about this and they've done all kinds of other stuff about it for their own clout?
Of course, that's what they do. I mean, and that's fine.
That's where I didn't feel like I did anything wrong, because I wasn't benefiting from any of this. And I didn't benefit from any of this. I didn't even make any suggestions on the stream. I never went and said, yo, I think that 720 is definitely coming. I never did that. I acted like I had no clue what was going on, because I washed my hands in it. That's why I finally even said, because if John D sees this, he's going to be like, well, I told you not to say anything. I told you not to out me and say that I gave it to you. I don't care at this point. I don't care if the guy never talks to me again. Because I'm
is this the list that Travis showed?
Oh, great.
Michael B?
Now Biggie, he's only going to talk to Biggie D.
Wait, what about Biggie D?
Now that we made this stream, he's not going to give information to Haywood anymore. So now he's only going to give it to Biggie D.
So let him give it to Biggie D. I don't care.
Comic relief. I'm trying to get Zohar to laugh, but he won't do it.
Oh, I don't get it. I don't care anymore.
But
one of is dead, and one of is dead.
I think 1-Up got one more round, and that's it. I think they're going to run this 24, and that's over.
No, one of
they
is
lost
dead
the
in
CEO, right?
1 year.
You guys said.
Yeah, that's it. Man.
But
let's just all agree that John D loves his community so much that he's still giving people information about Arcade 1-Up.
I want to hear what I want to hear what he has to say here.
No, so again, I don't give a crap about a list, dude. Again, I have probably more information that probably people even know. I don't care. Okay. Oh, Justin probably has more than I do. Whatever. I'm not popular. I'm not in group chats or anything like that. You know what I mean? But it's
not
just
anymore.
Oh yeah, that was my choice. Oh yeah, no, that definitely was my choice. Wait, hold on. Which group chat are we talking about again?
Oh no, that's the other one, Illuminati. I was talking about that.
Oh yeah, well no, listen, that's a whole other thing. Whatever. That's a whole other thing. Look, we don't. Anyway, my thing is like, if we're gonna do something, let's just be real, be be clear with people, because again, this is the kind of stuff that comes up, and it's like, oh well, then people want to use it to weaponize it and attack you, even if something stupid as a bunch of characters and stuff on paper. You know what I mean? It's the weaponization of the information that can be twisted up by dirty individuals to be like, oh well, this thing is bigger than what it is, and really make it something that it's really not. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a
That's my
sincere
whole thing. It's about keeping it above board. You can give it to freaking. You can give it to Damien. I don't care. You can give it to who's a small content creator out there.
Me. I want.
Can we
shit.
both agree, or all of us agree, that just so that there's no tension between y'all, that you could have both addressed each other better?
Well, no, that's what I wanted to say. In all seriousness, if this was bothering you, or
No.
like, why didn't you come to me when you first found out about it to even confront me and say, hey?
Well, every time I was going to, there was always something there or somebody there, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't got the time, or was something going on.
Because that would have kept it from escalating. Because then I could have said,
Well, it's not even really. I don't consider this escalated. I consider this actually pretty tame.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, I had no ill intent in any of this stuff. There's so many creators out there that use it, like you just said it. You said it perfectly, or whoever said it, weaponizing this stuff. Like, look what I got. I have all this information, and you don't. I think every creator, to an extent, if they're working with some company in some extent, which is why I left the Act Games groups and did all that stuff, because I don't want that on my head anymore.
Well, imagine if I had bad intent. I knew Moat was this pissy. I could play you two against each other. And
exactly, and that's my whole point.
Can I
that right there? And that's my whole point. And Jago, I saw your your comment real fast, dude. I don't care about information, man. You got to remember, dude. I make one video a month on the main channel, dude. I don't care.
Can I ask a question real quick, please? Quick question. When are you, Moat and Steven, gonna make doxing videos about each other? Because I need to know what side to pick.
Mo, it seriously it hurt.
Neither name is Ralph.
In the chat room, like when you were saying like, oh, he had this information, he didn't give it to me. Like I was sitting here thinking like that.
Oh, that was a joke. I was joking about that.
I know that now it was a joke, but I was sitting here and I was sitting here going, dang man, like I see that's what I didn't want. I didn't want,
because remember, people can't read tones.
Right. But I'm sitting here going like, yeah, I probably should have reached out and given him the list too, because
I wouldn't have done anything with
it. But it wasn't. But like I said, it wasn't malicious. It wasn't to be like, oh, let's get one leg up on Moat or anybody like that. Like I sincerely was like trying to help some of these guys to be taken a little bit more serious and be a credible.
That's mean, Steven, because that's just saying that they can't be serious without your help.
Exactly.
Steven, how come you didn't give me the list?
No,
that's not true, because the bigger guys most of the time overshadow these littler guys. Because what's the first thing out of console fanboy's mouth? Biggie D's just going to regurgitate everything that P-Dubs, Moat, and all these other guys have already said.
So now he's got the leg up. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. So
but Zohar's just doing that to try to get views.
Okay, but if Zohar thinks that, how many other people think that? But they just don't say it.
And then I
Zohar
can see where
says
Steven was
whatever
coming
he
from
wants
too,
to
because
say to
basically
get
these guys were
views.
being called liars.
I'm like, I've been clipping this for the past 4.5 hours.
Go watch Zohar's videos. They're not true. He's just putting things together to make it funny.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like funny because it's true. It's funny because it's not true.
I literally hate nobody except Brad. That's it.
Right, but
you hate me too.
But
yeah, I do.
When somebody thinks something, like if you hear somebody say something, even if it's negative against you, there's most of the time there's a little bit of truth in that, right?
Yeah.
Even if you're sitting there and you're going,
Messiah got a free arcade from Glenn. He's chilling.
Like,
this is the greatest thing ever made, guys.
Messiah, I still can't believe you wanted me to leave.
Hey, Messiah,
after all we've been through, you wanted me to leave first. I'm so upset.
Well, you guys can have it back, man. I just wanted to say that because, you know, I mean, like I'm sitting there watching like everybody else, and I'm just like, yeah, all right.
I don't want it to be like that. I don't want you or anybody else thinking like I'm back.
Well, and again, Lorax speak. I will speak for the trees because a lot of people felt like that. Just keeping it a buck, just keeping it bean, and so. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, yeah, that Mr. Right Way thing. Yeah, I was dead serious about that. Anyway, toodles.
Wait, what do you mean? But
love you. Wings and karaoke.
Right way, kill somebody. Jesus,
Mr. Right Way.
What happened
Yeah.
with Mr. Right Way?
I don't know.
he won't say.
He
I
won't
heard
say.
he's kind of a jerk.
I didn't. No, he's been cool to me. I've never had a problem with him. But there again, I thought I didn't have a problem with other people too. But apparently I do.
Oh, shit. Hey,
Nice try, but
Nice
see,
try.
you sealed your fate because you said you was done answering questions. That's your fault.
What happened?
he was done answering. He's still he hot. Mensa gonna get clipped.
No, it's not. No, Mensa's cool.
I think Mensa. I'm offended by what he says.
I think
He
people
sits here and does a voice. Whenever he does that voice, I get so offended.
I think the audience doesn't want the truth.
That's
I really do.
that's thank you.
Wait, there's an audience to
That's
this?
what I'm trying to say. Nobody
Hell
wants
yeah.
the
Nobody
truth
wants the
because
truth
then they don't
because-
have shit.
I thought this was just a Zoom chat.
If
No,
people don't like
We're
content
live?
we live.
people don't like
Shit,
creators
I'm
that
fucked.
tell the truth
I'm so fucked.
or have
Rick,
issues.
See,
hold on
me
a
and
second.
Console Fanboy got the
Rick.
advantage because we in California.
Hold on a second.
Right.
Raise your hand if you think this video should be deleted.
No.
Nah, I ain't hey, we don't delete shit on off
Hey,
the cuff.
don't be a hypocrite, Messiah, because
Nah.
if you delete it, that makes
I
you
don't
like
delete.
do
We
what
don't
Ralph
delete
did.
shit
I
on
don't
off the
delete.
cuff. We stand
Something
on whatever
really-
go on in this.
Something really bad would have to happen for me to cut it, but it's too late anyways. So
There's a lot of
race.
racism in this video.
There was no racism whatsoever.
Freaking
What, towards
Messiah
me?
has got a YouTube white guy voice. He constantly is using, and it offends
That's
me.
okay.
No, that's
He uses the Midwest tone of
No,
guys
I'm not
constantly.
offended. I'm
I'm
not
offended.
offended
It's
at
actually a
all.
Virginia tone. It's Cleveland Brown.
No, if I'm not
It
offended,
kind of
then
sounds like
nobody's
Kev Gret,
offended.
and it's kind of like a little too much.
now?
I'm not offended. So that
That's
means no one's
fine. That's
offended.
your
Who's it?
thing. I'm cool with that.
We got James Brown. What's up, James?
All right.
Sex machine.
Don't
Get
delete
on up.
because if someone clips it, then you look sus for taking it down. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, people that usually clip things just have ill intent instead of getting to
Zohar.
Kind of like posting a transphobic video and then deleting it.
Well, but
then
what I mean by that is they
somebody
don't
shows
see the
it that
content.
they deleted it.
Oh man,
They-
I feel so
they-
bad because I do all these music streams and then I delete them.
They get
Why
just
not?
to
See,
talk about
confirmation,
chicken
you're a
wings
bad
and
guy.
stuff, and they're gonna sit there and go, "Oh, he's racist," but they didn't see the context.
Oh yeah, that's why I like to put the before and after.
But I'm saying, like, when people clip it, they'll just clip it and paste it all together. You'll get a guy
Of
like
course.
Rexer. He'll take the different things where Moat and I are screaming at each other, but he has no context of it, and you know, that's the only thing that I have a problem with when people clip. It's like
He did the
they
same
take it
shit.
out of context.
He did the
I
same
have a
shit to
confession.
Godly. Like
I have a
Godly put it
confession.
on down in like a chat or something like I'm exaggerating, like you know you're wrong, and then he would go,
Yeah.
What?
I
Yeah,
have
you're
a
right, Godly.
confession.
UAG was wrong.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Zohar, you're
I'm like,
next.
come on, you how the fuck you gonna spin it? You
I have a
talking about you
confession, and you guys are never gonna believe it, but it's all true.
Listen, I
ready?
get it. You know, like
VA.
VA, bro. Bad
I have a
news.
confession, and you guys are never gonna believe it.
I'm a Virginia, brother.
He said bad news.
EU bot Miss
It's a
Pac-Man.
Virginia accent.
No, well, it's way
Justin.
worse than that. You guys are
Okay,
gonna be
I
so
forgive
mad
you
at
because
me.
you're from Virginia, so I'm the racist person for bringing it up. You win.
Absolutely.
You identified it as racist, so
Maybe it's best.
Oh,
Maybe it's
the
best I don't
first
say it.
That's
person
how
who
you
says
feel. I
racist is
validate
the
your
racist.
feelings.
This is like you smelt it, you dealt it, right?
Yes.
I have a confession. God damn it!
go ahead.
Go ahead.
KB.
You're
What
not
you
gonna
got?
believe it, but I'm telling you, it's the truth. Are you ready? Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Uh-oh.
Messiah, delete this shit right after.
Huh?
Messiah, delete this whole thing after I say it. I'm just kidding. All right, ready?
No.
For a year and a half, me and Papa Brad are best friends. This was all fake for views.
Yeah, I already know.
We knew that.
Yeah, that's not a
For
surprise.
a year and a half, this was
Yeah, I
all
know.
fake. All of it. Every
Yeah.
single video.
We've been said that,
Yeah, I
bro.
know this.
Every single
I've
short.
actually made
every
videos
single
on this.
short. Every video.
Go
we
look at
talked
his
about
video.
it.
His video.
Yeah.
No,
made a
listen. We talked about it before we did it. I shared the preview video, the preview short. He
I
shared
believe
his
it.
stuff. We went back and forth for a year and a half. It was all fake.
But the thing, no one's surprised.
67 videos fake.
But
So what
nobody's
happened after
surprised.
the 67 videos?
What?
Realized it got old and nobody really cared. Just like they did after the first video.
When
Hold
if I
on,
tell
hold
you
on.
guys that I have a screenshot of Brad
Yep.
and Zohar being mutual friends on Facebook?
Yep.
Bingo.
Yep.
That's what we
We're
knew
best
about it.
friends. We
Yeah, we already
actually
know this.
we actually hung out like a month ago in
That's
LA.
Southern Fried, right?
See,
No,
I
no.
don't believe. I don't
He was in
believe Zohar's-
California.
No,
We hung out in
Zohar's lying
California.
right
We
now.
went
No,
to
he's never going to
Hollywood Park.
California. He's
That
an
dude ain't
Alabama
coming to
guy.
California. Trust me on that.
Zohar's lying because
Yeah.
Brad.
No, he's lying because that
Brad
means
told
for
me-
months he's been sending me videos about P-Dubs, or I'm sorry, about Papa Brad. This is the P mixed it up, and he's been saying, "Should I post this?
All right,
And do
fine,
you
I'm
have a
lying.
better title?
I just
Do you
wasn't
think
getting,
this
I just
thumbnail
wasn't
is
getting
good?"
attention, so I just wanted to lie right now.
Brad,
But my
Wow.
screenshot of them being friends on Facebook is real.
That's real.
Wow. Just to be clear, I want to validate myself. Yes, Zohar will send me, and he'll ask me, "Should I post this?" And my answer is always, "How about this title? Maybe a slightly different thumbnail." Am I right?
That's true. That's true.
I never tell you whether you should or shouldn't post something.
Right.
I
He just
only give you
improves on it.
Yeah, I
But you
just
know what's
only
funny
say,
is that
or I
John
ask
D
questions
or
that can
that
help you improve.
that video that got us all talking was basically your suggestion that you didn't understand, Justin, because I got the title help, and it was because of your idea.
Maybe I just like to help people.
Inadvertently.
But you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. So I think what we've proven tonight is that every content creator at one point in one time
started somewhere,
has flaws.
Mm-hmm.
Not Ralph.
And every content creator, dare I say, makes mistakes.
Not Ralph.
Instead of people looking past that,
Not Doug.
Instead of people looking past that,
They Kit console fanboy said that.
They put you on a pedestal and they act like their world has ended, like you're some kind of celebrity.
Missa don't make no mistakes. That's Mr.
I
Missa.
make plenty. Don't put me on that pedestal. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Mr. Mensa is Mr. Mensa. He don't make no mistake.
Oh man.
Well, no,
I'm so embarrassed
Damien's
by my
perfect.
shit.
Damien don't make no mistakes. He said he.
I have another confession.
This guy.
What?
What's up?
Boy.
Let him have it.
The reason why me and Ralph are such good friends
because
for the past year and a half I've been actually living in Arizona in his house.
I don't believe that. You out in LA, dude.
It's not true. How did you get to
Because you have a crush on
Disneyland
him?
when
He
we
dropped
went
me
on
off.
all the
He
rides?
drove me. He drove
Oh
me.
my gosh.
What part of Arizona?
Seattle.
Do you own an iArcade?
No, fuck.
Wait, is that Moat? Is Moat still here?
Oh, that's
No.
Prince.
This Prince
Oh,
is
it's
back.
Prince. All right.
I
We
do
don't
not
all
What you
sound
trying
like
to say, Justin? We all sound the same.
Yeah. What's up with that?
You all sound the same, and I sound
Oh
the same.
shit!
No. The way it was phrased,
See, Messiah,
I,
and you let
I
him
was
in.
leaning into the humor, right? This
And
is
you
fine.
wanted
This
to
is
kick
okay to
me
do.
out?
You gonna call Prince Moat? Wow. Hey Prince, that's almost as bad as.
Let me hear your Prince voice again.
Hey Prince, it's almost as bad as remember in Chicago they kept calling me Prince Malcolm and you Casey.
Yep.
Hey, do I sound like Moat? Check this out. Do I sound like Moat? Listen.
Hey Moat.
Listen, whatever else. Listen.
No,
Listen.
If you want to know, so Moat has two tones when he joined this channel. Very quiet and then very loud. And so what I heard was a quiet person speaking up, and I thought it was Moat because my phone is charging on the other side of the room. I have earbuds on. And so I don't know who's on.
On
So
that sultry Barry White.
I just heard a quiet person.
I can't get enough of your love, baby. No, I don't know why. Oh, baby.
You guys all Taylor Swift in here.
Oh wait. Oh shit. The corner kid is on here. Hey,
Like
Danny is here. Hey
Let's
guys.
go.
Who?
Guys.
Oh.
Melissa said, "Let's
Hey,
go."
can somebody explain that to me? What was that comment about with Taylor Swift? I don't understand that.
Singing.
So Taylor Swift has a bad habit of singing, but singing about her exes and telling all. It got to the point where even Michael J. Fox was like, "Stay the hell away from my son."
Oh.
So she's a gossiper and a rumor person.
Kisses and
telling
tell.
personal shit that has no business being public, and she'll make a whole damn song about it.
Like Steps Gaming.
I agree.
Drama. Basically drama.
Yes. Taylor Swift makes drama music about her exes.
See, I didn't look at this as being like that. I looked at this as being like therapeutic to help the community move on.
Well, that's how I viewed it too, because none
Yeah.
of us have any ill will towards each other, but we finally got shit off our chest, and that's the thing. Now, other people who join, and if they ever see it, they don't get to speculate. They don't get to spread rumors because the shit's out.
But they are.
We talked about this,
They
Messiah,
are.
and I'm 50-50 on this. It's but I'm willing to give it a shot. It's either going to make things better or it's going to make things worse. Or it could make things worse, but then it'll make things better.
How would it make it worse?
But like I said, that's
I mean, I've thought through this for a long time. Like Steven, I'll tell you straight up. Like, what if all of the Ralph P-Dub Zen stuff was just public? Would that make things better or would that make things worse?
It wouldn't even matter.
Well, I don't
No.
think
It would make things worse for like a
See?
month or two, and then people wouldn't give a shit anymore.
Right.
I don't.
But then it gives nobody nothing to go back on.
They ain't got nothing to go back
The
on.
ammo's gone.
Wait a second. I don't even think it'd be a month. I mean, look how long with the UAG. It didn't even last. What, a week?
That's true.
Yeah, it's over.
And that was. I mean, that was.
But
No.
thing is, all that drama is like 3 years old. So, but I do
that's what
think
I'm
it's
saying,
the root of almost every problem in this
Everybody
community.
knows.
is that.
Everybody knows about the Ralph and P Dubs. They don't like each other. That's not a secret. Nobody denies that.
Right.
The issue nobody knows why, but they were taking sides for no damn reason.
Well, I don't think anybody should take sides on either person.
Well, that's what I'm getting
who's
at.
right.
Is that, but when the information is out there, then there's no more.
People are going to take sides, no matter what. People will
But here's the
take
thing:
sides naturally.
if the two people aren't going to come on and talk about it, then that's
But then
all
at
you
least
can do.
Okay.
That's all you can do.
But my whole point is that these are the bigger name guys, right? And like you said, they're gonna take sides. But my whole point to airing the shit out is that no longer are we going to be manipulated by the people who are basically starting the shit.
Bingo.
Because it's their
That's how I
drama.
feel.
And why are
It's
we
not
in
our
the middle
drama.
of it? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
because
not going to talk to you because you like Ralph. Oh, I'm not going to talk to fucking Ralph.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
like,
not our
that's
drama,
bullshit.
man.
No,
Is Mo going to be on the show now? Is Mo Steven, are you going to have Mo on the show?
Yeah, why wouldn't I have Mo on the
All
show?
right. No, I thought you guys were fighting. I wanted some content. Never
Oh,
mind.
This dude is relentless.
And that's
man.
the point I'm getting at. Is that
Shit, man.
now it's aired and there is no
See,
fighting.
I don't think Zohar wants
Can I
this
make
because if
content?
we
Can I-
all make peace, then he's got no content.
KFB, clip
Can I
this.
make up some bullshit and make content out of it?
Clip
this,
KFB.
KFB, clip this. I'm gonna be on Game Time tomorrow.
Okay.
He said, okay.
He
Boring.
He said boring.
I'm definitely not clipping that
thinks,
shit.
He thinks you're.
It's not drama.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you had plenty with me and old boy. So go at Mensa other live and clip that.
No. I can't.
Oh,
you
shit.
guys are good.
When Kanye
I really
asked
want
Taylor
to. I really want to do drama with Justin, but that wouldn't even be fun.
yeah.
For me.
Well-
Why would you want to do drama with me?
I don't
Call
know.
John. John got some. Mensa
You know what though? Wait a second.
I want John and Mensa to hash things out. I'm getting John on live. Next off the cuff, I want John on. Him and Mensa gonna hash things out.
You know,
Well, he's gonna have to admit he's full of shit.
you know,
It's
I've
not gonna
offered.
work out. That's why the only reason why most of the time, and I hate to say, is that people don't want to fuck with me on that kind of stuff is because they're gonna have to basically do the soft apology tour.
Hey Prince, we getting John on and Michael's way back.
There's nothing John could say
Hey.
other than, "Hey, Messiah, you were right, and I'm sorry, and you were
Oh,
right
wow.
with everything you said." And
But he
there's
said
nothing
Messiah
else-
lives in a.
Exactly.
He said Messiah don't have a wife and he lives in a basement.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
He did, and that's why I said it was fucking Rainwater's ass. He had his account, dude.
Oh yeah, what's up with Rainwater? Where's Rainwater? Is he
Man, he be
disappeared?
He's not really gone.
He ain't
You know,
gone.
you know, I
out the
heard
IRK.
that rainwater is actually piss water.
Oh,
Well, I've already
The
admitted to him. I'm
silence in this room. The silence in this room.
Somebody in here said they'll clip this and they can't wait to see it on Rexer's stream. If Rexer would man up and get on a stream like this,
Oh yeah,
out his grievance.
Console Fanboy said it's okay for us to show the screenshot.
But I'm saying if he did
Oh,
that,
so, hold on. You said it's
show
cool?
that shit. I've been canceled
No
48
way.
times. I don't care.
There's no way. All fairness to Rexer. He makes a good show. He has an audience that people appreciate his content. But we've all seen Rexer be put in a position where he's directly facing, his enemy. Let's just say,
hold on,
and it didn't go well, right?
Michael
He
B.
lost it.
Michael B.
He lost it, right?
Screamed and yelled
the
at Michael B.
moment he screamed, it was like, "Oh, Rexer! Like, what is?" You had it. You were in your Rexer show mode so good for like 2 years, and everyone was buying like, you hate 1UP and you hate all 1UP kits and you hate Michael B.
Can you read
and
that?
you're all completely logical reasoning behind your hate.
Yep.
And then when he faced Michael B, all the emotions came out. It was freaking
Oh
like
wait, we got trolled. That's an old date. Where's the current one?
Let's say no. This is August 31st.
Yeah, but today's September 19th.
Damn, KFB.
What are you talking about? I send you both, man. Send you both. One from today and one from 2 weeks ago.
So I think
so that Rexer moment was kind of like You Can't Handle the Truth, if you guys remember that movie.
Oh,
but
it's the one above it. I see
Justin, I think
this
a lot of it, he wants to just feel a part, and it's a lot of it is a shtick to an extent. But I also think he is honestly. I think he is hurt by.
I sent it.
He feels like he's isolated from everybody else.
There it is.
So therefore, he's
That's today.
Yeah,
like gatekeeping isolation.
Well, I think he's doing it intentionally, but I also think he feels. I mean, with everybody, not just certain people. I think everybody in the community, and he holds the grudge of how John treated him, or he feels how John treated him.
PK didn't let him in because remember Haywood, he built the arcade. Remember?
In his defense, he did leave on his own accord with that game.
Oh, what's his excuse about OTG then?
What do you mean OTG?
As OTG did a video about how he broke bread with Rexer and this and that, and then he ended up saying that Rexer just got into this whole conspiracy about A1UP and OTG, and he just started getting nasty with him. I don't know for nothing, but these guys sat there and actually ate like breakfast together and shit.
That's why I think something happened in his life, or something happened with somebody else that nobody knows about. And
Sosa's wife.
That's kind of sent him over the edge.
Wait, what?
Damn, Prince.
Oops, Sosa's wife.
Wait, what?
I mean, Rexer is in Vegas.
Well,
he's in Vegas, right?
Wow, is everybody going there? Damn.
Yeah. Who hasn't?
Okay, well, we're already out there. Let's get it out. So, what's up with Sosa's wife?
Debbie does Dallas.
I don't know. I don't think we should talk about
she's
this.
She's a porn
personal
star.
stuff.
Debbie's does Dallas.
I think this is too personal. The guy's life is like kind of ruined, and it's like
whose life?
Well, then he shouldn't have put it out there.
He shouldn't have gave it to
He
Rex.
shouldn't have put it out there.
Why is his life ruined? I wouldn't have put that out there. That's me.
You don't put your wife's shit out there and then go, oh, you shouldn't talk about his wife when he's he's trying to do.
I don't know. I think some things it's just personal stuff.
But he put the videos out there. KFB, did you see those personal
to be
videos?
fair,
it's public.
Let's just
to
talk
be
about
fair,
Brad.
Zohar. No. To be fair, Zohar, you said it. You already said it. You shouldn't put personal stuff out there. Who started it?
He sent video.
How did I start it?
No. I'm not saying you. Sosa went to Rexer and said, I want to put my personal stuff out there. And when that didn't get enough views, he said, screw it. I'm going to put porn on the internet.
Then you deleted his channel.
I did because it's unlocked. Look, here's my policy. It's very simple. It took me a while to figure
It was
out. I
revenge
think
porn. It's against the law in this
yes,
state.
and Steven, I think I figured
You
it out, and I
saved
think you would
him.
appreciate this.
You
There
saved
is a line. There is a line, and guess what? Who writes the line? Who writes the law?
You?
YouTube.
No, you do.
YouTube policy. No,
Yeah.
YouTube policy.
YouTube.
The
Yeah.
YouTube policy says you cannot upload porn to YouTube.
Agreed.
You can't.
Yeah, but who
And-
makes
and
you the
if-
you
YouTube
saved
police
his life
to
actually
delete
because
it?
that was revenge porn.
Yep.
I don't
think
care.
it's wrong
Look,
that you.
No,
did
no,
that,
I'm
though.
giving you
No.
props. You saved that guy's life because he could go to jail for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's bad. You can't cross
can't
the
do
line like
revenge
that.
porn, dude. I don't
YouTube,
think
dude,
any state allows
YouTube
it.
kids are on YouTube.
Well, not even the whole revenge porn thing. Like YouTube has strict guidelines. That's like a felony if YouTube would like really.
Yeah, they're broadcasts, right? Like they're
Yeah, it's
straight
like
up
it's
all
international.
FCC. Yeah,
It could
like
go to other
all the
countries.
same crap that the cable companies have to
And I hate to
deal
say,
with.
like, I know we joke about this whole NDA stuff, and everybody's got to clarify it. But I've already gotten, when I was on a radio station, and I was saving my shows to YouTube, I got nailed by the YouTube bot, which was owned by this company in New York, which came at me for like, I think it was like 45 episodes back when I was doing tech, and they wanted to hit me with like $10,000 per episode for playing copyrighted music when the radio station was the one that gave me that bumper music to play. It was part of the radio station. And I had to show them proof that the radio station gave it to me, because then they went after the radio station because they didn't have a license for it.
Wow.
So you figure how many episodes that was at $10,000 a piece. Like, people, I hear the comment and it scares me, and it's not to put anybody down, but like Michael B and P Dubs are always like, we're too small of a channel, we're only 30,000. I'm like, guys,
they don't care.
Like, I'm like, yeah, at the time I had like, I don't know, 60,000 subscribers in the tech space, but they still went after you. Like, that's against the law. Like, I didn't know. I was doing what the radio station told me to do.
And in Sosa's case, it's one thing if he just uploaded it, maybe he just uploaded it unlisted. He uploaded it publicly and then put it on the biggest Facebook channel. Bam. Everyone watched my video.
Services didn't get
Now
called.
that's immoral.
Yeah.
Now that's
He could have had
immoral.
his kids taken away from him. He could have lost. Oh man, that's just not. I don't mess when it comes to copyright and it comes to other stuff like that. I don't mess around because I know you can get
them nipples is copyrighted.
Well, it's all
it's revenge porn. It's his potentially
I'm
ex-wife,
fucking,
and then I didn't watch it like all the way, but
I clipped it.
Okay,
of course.
Did it also have UAG in it?
Yeah, his penis.
So yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. So think about that. Like, it has another dude's junk in it that he's putting on the internet, that he's putting on Facebook on the Arcade One Up official channel. That 20,000 people could click on and within 3 seconds see a content creator's penis.
Yeah, man, he need views. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait. What? I came in. I had to get it back.
the video, dude, that Sosa dropped.
Oh, I saw it. I saw
where
it.
UAG was calling it a clitoris. Like, he was saying the whole damn.
If you want to see it, Zohar has it unlisted on his channel.
How did YouTube?
Actually,
YouTube
he
not
says
flag
this. He says this. Man, I'm gonna suck on your clitoris.
He was a phone sales operator.
He spelled like TOUR.
YouTube shut it down
Space
within about 2
RUS.
hours and killed his channel completely.
Yeah,
2 hours?
Damn.
I want to say it was about 2 hours. I hit the flag button. I was like, sexual content, and I actually received an email.
It was fast.
That was like, we took down that channel.
Oh,
I was like,
shit.
whoa. Like, I actually got a response from YouTube that was like, thank you for flagging that. We took down the channel. I was like, whoa.
Damn.
Hey, that boy was an old school phone.
Phone sex operator.
I'm gonna get to you, and I'm gonna suck on your
give it to you straight.
But
You better
there's
not tell
no
nobody.
way that I was the only one that clicked on that.
Sounded like Christian Bale's Batman.
I already made a music video out of that.
I'm gonna lick on that clitoris and I'm gonna lick on it hard.
Where is she?
Is Moat? Is that Moat?
No, wow.
Wait, what?
Did Moat join the channel again?
No.
Racist.
That's Malcolm.
That was me.
That was the joke.
Oh.
Referencing as a callback is what it's called.
It's
Zohar,
called the
you should learn
callback.
about that.
It's called the callback in comedy.
Some call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade.
Hey, KFB, maybe you could take it. Listen, KFB, maybe you could take the footage to bring it to Vivid Entertainment.
What do you mean maybe? It's all been done. How do you think I pay my
I
rent?
swear to God, you can tell anybody.
Damn, you sold it to Vivid? Kim
Yeah, I
Kardashian?
sold it Vivid. I sold it TMZ also.
He sold it to Vivid Entertainment.
How do you think I got my Arcade 1-Up?
Raise your hand if you think we should delete this video.
No, why do you always want to delete shit?
Bang bus.
It's called a
This is your
callback.
best stream, Messiah. This is your
No, it
best.
won't clitoris.
This
It
is the
won't.
best
It's
podcast
called a
like a normal human.
callback.
It wasn't clitoris. It was clitoris.
This is your best stream, and this is the best podcast show to exist.
It'd have been better if I didn't join.
Oh,
clitoris.
Don't you think, Zohar? It'd have been much better if I didn't join.
I'm not saying anything.
Miss Clitoris.
You're not saying anything because you're internally frustrated with my comment.
I'm not
He said this
frustrated.
shit
I
predicted
think
the
you
future.
joining
Cleo.
makes the show better because it creates drama.
But you also hate that I joined at the same
Calling me
time.
now for your free licking.
You're like, he adds so much value, but I
me
hate
now.
that he's joining.
I'm gonna predict the future, Miss Clitoris.
Rexer.
Wait, what?
All right, besides, you're going to end up in UAG video.
We got to be careful, guys. This video might get shut down.
No, it won't.
Not for clitoris.
Now, if you just randomly say nothing and then say clitoris, pretty sure YouTube
All
might
right,
take
stop
it down.
saying it then.
His name is not Rexer, it's Sexter.
I can't wait for Messiah gets an email. Sorry, we had to take down your video because you said this C word 7 times.
And you know why? Because you probably would report it back.
I've only reported a
But why,
Sosa
when he's
video
saying it, I can
that
picture
was-
the whole, lip movement.
You're just
All right,
mad that I
Messiah.
took it down because you wanted to watch it more.
He already done saved all the footage.
I saved it. I have the clip.
He's like, I watch it
made
daily.
posters out of UAG's dick.
Bruh. Oh no, I didn't see that in the video. I just seen the other lady. The lady.
It was blurry. It was
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, I didn't see
It was
him.
blurry, but with
You
some
just saw like
Photoshop
a
and
little
some
finger
saturation
going
levels
up. That
and
was
some
his.
tinting and some sharpness levels, you could see it.
You can see it.
Hey, Kev, look at these immoral buffoons making fun of me.
But what was crazy is because me, like I was like freeze framing like every screenshot, so I was like I saw.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So like, yeah.
Wow.
He's like, I'm a
Look at
journalist.
Toxin's statement. Oh my, I'm done.
Yeah, it was that. But no, but I wasn't freeze framing that. I was talking about when he went over to the emails and freaking I saw Facebook screenshots and emails. I was like, this cat.
I hope it was worth it though. I guess that's all I gotta say.
Hey,
Overdrawn
Toxin,
bank
we
statements
don't
and shit.
gatekeep any topic.
It was out there. We're gonna talk on it because everybody saw it. Everybody wants to talk.
Come
about
on,
it.
don't
We
act like
understand
y'all
what
was-
everybody in everybody's mind.
We're the key man.
I'm looking at a video here with Retro Ralph and Star Wars Pinball.
You talking about the yeah.
Black Keys attack. It's got a nice room.
Oh, yeah,
Is this before he started? Oh, it's 2 years ago. Is this before he started getting into real arcades?
No, he already had them.
Back then?
So his channel's kind of even in the beginning
Fake.
when he covered Arcade 1-Up, he was putting arcade PCBs into Arcade 1-Ups.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, this cat's like soldering and shit.
Mhm.
The fuck is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
He's the
find
man.
The one, you gotta
He's
find the
OG.
one where he gets electrocuted by the CRT.
I saw that.
Oh shit!
I was like, damn, I ain't fucking with no CRT.
Wait, is that's the monitor shit, right? The CRT.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the old
Okay,
school.
so way back when I was a kid,
That's one thing I
did
can honestly
electronics,
say. I
and
was
you know what
like,
the number one thing that we were never allowed to fucking touch
The
was the
TV.
monitor,
yep.
because it's like the most dangerous thing because it
Yeah,
always holds a charge. And she was just outright like we could take apart almost anything and everything, and like we fixed motherboards, all that good stuff, way old school shit. Couldn't fuck with the monitor because that would kill you.
We'll send you to Dimension X.
Yeah, I mean
Clitoris.
that's what we were told. It will kill you.
Yeah, that video that Ralph did, I was on that video and it taught me a lot. It took away my fear because I was straight up like we did a live stream and he's trying to discharge the CRT for the very first time, and I'm like, don't do it, because I didn't understand how ground works. So it's all about, like, you have positively charged and you got negatively charged, and so all of the ground rails, which aren't technically connected to ground because you disconnect the power, they're already negatively charged. So by connecting the chassis to the actual CRT behind the flyback, it's causing all of the positively charged, what are they called, electrons, to move to the negatively charged. The point is like you don't need ground to get it to discharge. But I was freaking out thinking he was going to kill himself, and we brought Retro RGB on to explain, no, it's fine, like you can discharge it. And I've had to move some monitors around, so I ended up discharging things, and it's actually way like less exciting than you think.
Did it smell like a burnt clitoris?
No, like when you discharge the CRT, unfortunately, it doesn't even spark.
Oh,
boring.
It just kills you.
No, like I had a CRT unplugged for like 4 days, and then I went to discharge it, and I have one of those meters that actually tell you how much energy is going through.
You
when
had a
discharge it.
CRT, and then the energy and how much flow and
Shut up,
what was
Zohar.
the screen
And
ratio?
then I connect it, and it's like it's already discharged. It's like boring.
I have a Mortal Kombat 4 cabinet I have to discharge.
You fucking bitch.
Just I can let you borrow the discharger I have, but like if you just unplug the CRT for like 3 days, it'll discharge itself.
No, I was just saying that because Zohar kept saying it was boring. So I figured if I said,
Oh, I see. Mortal Kombat.
I got
Oh,
the
that's
joke.
smart.
Yeah,
That's
he
smart.
would-
I didn't catch it.
Yeah. Steven is not as boring as Justin.
Well, here's the thing. I think Zohar is gonna love Rexer's new content, right? Because isn't Rexer almost done with a Mortal Kombat cabinet?
The MK2, yeah.
Oh, is he doing an MK2? Or is he?
You know, he had a really good video today. The Coke thing. I didn't know that he could do videos like well.
Who, Rexer?
Yeah, he does good videos.
He does
actually.
He does great. He's a great content creator.
He's a
dude.
really good video editor.
Wait
all
a
that.
second. Wait a second. To
You
be
don't watch
fair-
Rexer?
No.
The-
Well, not
to be
those
fair,
type of
he
videos.
sounded.
Well, you just watch his live streams? Wow.
Well, I didn't know that he made videos like that.
Wait. He was.
So-
he needs to make it so it doesn't sound like he's reading it. He was obviously reading a script, but you got to make it so doesn't sound like you're reading a script.
Right.
That was my only critique on that.
I have no critique. It was great.
Oh, I'm sure you loved it.
Did it say in conclusion?
Good one.
In conclusion.
Ladies and gentlemen with a heavy heart.
Hey, at least he doesn't do
Chat.
Chat GPT like Brad. Read off of Chat GPT.
Oh wow, that was
pretty bad because when when it was told to me about it, I was able to. I literally typed in, make a blah 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 video as Papa Brad blah 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 blah, and boom, I saw the transcript and it said the first paragraph was his freaking paragraph.
No,
word for
you know what
word.
He's in the comment section.
Can I ask
I was
a
like,
question?
oh God, here we go again.
Can I ask a question? What's so bad about him if using Chat GPT if he feels that
This
he
is what's
can't-
bad, Steven.
Wait. Let me.
Someone
finish,
in the comment
let me
section
finish my
asked him.
statement here.
No, hold on. Let him say.
What if he feels like he can't speak that eloquently? Like how if he's using it to help him, what's the problem with it?
Let me answer that, please.
I
Let me
agree.
answer that. It's because when people are asking him and telling him in the comment section, oh, that's so well thought out and so well said, and he lies and says, yeah, I wrote it all out and I thought it out, and it's great.
Oh, okay.
He,
He was
yeah, that
lying
was the
to
thing.
he was
Okay, so
lying
he
to
said that. I didn't
everybody.
watch his videos. I have his
Well,
channel.
I have made a video about it, and I put up the context of what I basically laid into him about. And there was a couple of people who asked, "Hey, did you really come up with all that?" And he pretty much explicitly said, I'm paraphrasing, that those were 100% his own thoughts. He admitted
Liar.
that he wrote it down and he was reading something, but he wasn't admitting that he chat GPT'd it. And
then he said it's legit, remember?
And
in
even
one
I
of his
said
comments.
it. Hey, if you need help, it's okay, but just admit it. I even told him, hit me up.
Okay.
I'll help
And in
you.
his comments, he goes, "Nope, it was all legit."
Well, that makes sense if you're gonna.
So it's a bad look because
Yeah.
I already don't like him for what he did to She Lion, and then all this hate crap. Oh, you hate the arcade, so I hate you. Blah 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 blah. And then it's just like, okay,
because I was gonna ask because I use a service called vidIQ, which gives you suggestions for titles.
I just did.
and
I
stuff
actually
like that.
that's what I did for the other Rexer one.
Well, because
I did the
that's why I was
vidIQ.
wondering. Like, now is that going to be the next thing I'm going to get like murdered for because I use something like that to try to help, get my videos a little bit better for
No,
like.
you're not doing word for word. You know what I mean? He's literally
okay.
word for word verbatim.
It was a
Well, this
whole
is just
paragraph.
descript- no, no, no,
when
this
they
is
did
just
the plagiarism thing,
description,
it was 57% of this was plagiarized.
Oh,
Please, he doesn't talk like
for-
that. It was 100%.
This
Just
is
make
all. This is
just
all
make
just
sure
in the
you
description in the title. This isn't like what I'm saying on the video.
Or just put it in the description. You know, you Chat GPT aided me. It's not a bad thing because I like that vidIQ.
Yeah, I use the vidIQ because I pay for the service for it, and then it gives
I don't see the problem with it, but
it
I
gives you
don't. You gotta be
keywords.
careful because because AI is a tough topic because it's still a computer crap, right? So it actually is taking some from somewhere. It's just not crediting its own algorithm source. It didn't get that smart on its own.
It's just deceiving. He doesn't talk like that. He's not that articulate, and it's just very deceiving, especially when his subscribers are asking him how do you like you're just so great. He's like, I know, I'm legit. It's just irritating when you're lying.
I think maybe Steven, like, if you think about it, if it really is just like plagiarism, then you could say like, okay, let's say I was writing a thesis, right? And
He's an
the
educator.
name
he's
of
a
your
school
thesis,
teacher.
or just like, the topic was maybe you borrowed from sources, right? And it made just
Well,
the
right,
title, like
right,
it's probably
yeah.
not a big deal.
That's
Now,
different.
if the entire thing is plagiarized,
verbatim,
or a good majority of it is plagiarized, like you're gonna get an F,
Well,
and
I
then when
think
he
the
did
big
it,
thing
the
is
video was
he's not
disingenuous. It was one
admitting
of
to it.
those, this is why I'm giving up my arcade one up bull crap. It wasn't even about like coming out with something genuine or thought provoking that
How many people made
that you
videos
can
about
rally behind him about. It was just, hey, I'm gonna fuck off and I'm making a video on why I no longer are buying toys because I'm kicked out of the community. He's
got kicked out of the group.
He's actually officially kicked out of the Arcade One Up forums. So of course he's going to sell his shit off.
The irony of him being a school teacher, he's not supposed to be teaching that to students, and here he is doing it himself.
But when is he teaching? Because that dude got my
Second
dad was a
grade.
teacher.
He's a
So
second grade school teacher.
how does he have that much time? Because you're supposed to be doing lesson plans. You're supposed to be doing he's doing a shit ton of videos.
I don't know. He has 1,800 fucking videos. 900 of them are commercials.
80s commercials
and the
that
other
he sniped.
900 are
Which
like
he took from other
copy
channels.
paste from other content creators.
He took from other channels.
Yeah, and puts it on. So yeah, 1,800 videos, man.
How does he have time?
And make
to
sure
do
you
this?
don't use all caps.
Not to hate. I'm not trying to hate, but one thing I never when I was subscribed back when I never understood I make a video and then I do a live stream watching my own video.
Right, commenting on myself.
Why?
Too.
Like I don't understand that.
And then he has a conversation with himself on the video.
Right,
He'll post
right.
as
I was
Papa
just about to
Brad,
say.
and then the
He's a
Arcadians
member.
will post.
He's a member of his own channel. He comments on himself and he talks
And
to
then
himself.
loves and likes his own shit.
And he talks to himself and comments back to himself.
I'm doing it all wrong.
I'm telling you, dude. I have one Papa Brad joke, and I think it's great.
I love it. I love
it's
this one.
it's great. So Papa Brad,
Oh my God! Look,
he texts his wife, what do you want for dinner? How about Wendy's? And then he likes that text message.
Yeah. That's funny.
I had a meme about people who like their own comments, and it's like a lion licking on his own nutsack. That's pretty much.
I will say, look,
that's
you
not
know,
genuine either.
he can make whatever content he wants to make.
He's allowed to.
You know, whatever. I will say he was on Michael B's stream tonight, and I was watching a little bit of it, and you know,
No
I felt
sustenance.
like a little bit of emotion where he's sitting in front of a larger audience with a group of other content creators, trying to be taken seriously with a ton of great creators, and I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that he's trying to like say, yeah, I this is the type of content that I have on my channel, and I'm like, why don't you tell them how you plagiarize? Why don't you tell them how the 1,800 of your videos that you uploaded are just re-uploaded music videos? What I wanted so bad to post in the comment. My favorite content is when you're making fun of Zohar.
I agree with Damien. You ain't gonna be able to tell it. His head won't be able to fit through the door now that he's been on Michael B channel.
Well, that's the thing. Like
he's
the
legit.
last time he was on Michael B's channel, he derailed it. he derailed it, like in his stream, and I got to the point where I was accusing KFB. I'm like, yo, this is a fake Brad. It's a fake Brad.
No.
And you know, I actually even hit up Michael, and he's like, sadly, it wasn't. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my
no, I don't
God.
have all the
Like he's your
accounts. That's
moderator, and he was like derailing your show like that. What the
Nothing
hell,
against
dude?
the others, but as soon as I saw he was on there, I shut it off. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I really did. I turned it off. It's nothing
It's
against
funny.
the
Look,
others.
just whatever you do, don't ever react to like a video review. Let's say a Moon Patrol video. You will get false copyright strike if you don't like
No,
his
I
video review.
Talk to me. Is that a
this
joke? Because
motherfucker.
that's the one he Wikipedia.
Yeah,
You know that, right? I
you're
don't
not
know.
allowed to
Yeah.
hate. You're not allowed to react to his videos because he will copyright strike you.
Let me ask you this, Zohar. Do you
I'm piss water,
remember?
by the way.
I can't remember if you were on the StreamYard channel. So it was like 2 years ago or a year and a half ago, and I was invited to watch. I think it was to watch the Twisted stuff. So I think you were there, Zohar.
Probably.
To watch with Rainwater and watch with P-Dubs. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I keep on saying P-Dubs, but it's Papa Brad. It's just the P is confusing me.
I think so.
Okay, so I didn't really know Rainwater very well, and I didn't know Brad very well. And and this was a StreamYard that's not live. We were just using StreamYard to like do a watch party, right? And so it was yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there, Zohar, because the whole thing was like, yeah, they're gonna blast Zohar. Let's like get together and just make sure Zohar, like, you know, we're here for you, Zohar, right?
Yeah.
But the point is we all joined that StreamYard, and immediately Brad goes, "Do you have a problem with me, Justin?" And I'm like,
Oh yeah, I remember.
What? I'm like, I don't know you, Brad.
What's
He's like,
going on there, Launchpad?
I think you have a problem with me. And I'm like, no, like, and I called him out, right? Didn't I? It was like,
He
it's
did
kind of
that with
weird.
he did that with Michael B also immediately.
I was just gonna say he did that with Michael B.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I
it
was like,
really,
maybe
really,
we have a
really
problem
awkward for Michael
because
B.
most of my friends don't immediately, like when I join a Zoom call, like immediately go, "Do you have a problem?" So it makes me wonder. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
I
a
don't
lot of
know
people have
anyone that
problems
does
with
that.
him. It's because a lot of people have problems with him, so he's just ready.
He was like, "Well, I just want to let you know I don't have a problem with you. I support you. I'm a member of you. I like you." And I'm like,
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know why we're talking about
It's
this.
because a lot of people attack him with good reason because he's a moron. So now he's ready on the defense. That's why.
Well, it's weird. It's ironic to me because it's like that's the reason why I immediately like was like, this is weird. You're the
Yeah.
only person I've ever met on the internet that
He literally
immediately
did that on the Super Game Room Dudes with Michael B.
Yeah, he did. He did it, and they had
And
to
Michael
calm
B was
down.
so awkward. It was so awkward for Michael B. Like he didn't even do anything. He didn't even say hi yet. It was awful.
I will say one more thing about Papa Red because this is all I got. I don't know the guy. So the day he became Papa Brad, I was doing a live stream on my channel, and I knew him as Brad O'Connell, and it was basically like the day or week that he became Papa Brad. And I had
You're not
heard
allowed to call him by Brad O'Connell, by the way.
The story
right.
of Grimace.
Okay,
That's
so
doxing, Zohar. That's doxing.
okay,
exactly.
so he's in the channel, and now he's Papa Brad. And keep in mind, this is brand new. Him being Papa Brad, that's and you guys just heard. I kept on saying P-dubs. I think I have a small level of dyslexia. I don't know. I get mixed up from time to time. And so on live, and this is a new phrase for me to say, I say in the chat, and we have, what did I say? I said Papa John's.
Oh yeah, that was great. There's a channel out there called Papa John's Gaming because of you. It's
I
great.
said Papa John's, and then I had a choice, to either, and this is exactly what my thought was in my brain. Okay, Justin, you just said this wrong. Now you have a choice to either say, I'm sorry, I meant Papa Brad, or you roll with it and turn it into a joke.
He's on the defensive constantly.
Right. So I rolled into it's a joke. And here's what I thought in my head. Nobody knows him at all.
Right.
As Papa Brad. So if I make a little joke about it, everyone will be like, oh, there's this new guy called Papa Brad. So I thought I'm gonna throw him like a good shout out by making fun, like making a little joke.
He won't understand the joke though.
So I was like, you need to change your channel from Papa Brad to Papa John's.
Yeah.
Because I called you Papa John's. So you should change your channel to from Papa Brad to Papa John's. But here I am. I'm saying his name multiple times.
Look at it. This is a perfect example. Look at Messiah's screen right now. I'm not attacking him, and he's attacking me.
I was there that day. He didn't attack him.
Calling me a Zotard
out of the blue.
nowhere.
First thing, and look, he's a moderator, and he just starts calling him
Zotard, and I'm confused as hell. Then he calls Damien homeless, and like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Guys,
Hey, Damien, your video
nobody
sucked.
said nothing to this cat. They didn't even address him.
Nope.
They're just
I
like,
didn't even say hi. I
"You're
didn't say hi to him. I didn't acknowledge, validate him. Nothing.
Tell me this is not unhinged.
Yeah, he's out of his fucking mind.
Yeah, man. So on that day, he reached out to me on Messenger and was all like, "How dare you speak to me like that?" Now here's it's fine.
He refers to himself as Papa Brad. Did you know that? He says himself.
Yeah, I said okay. I said something apologetic. And if he took it that way, but here's the weird part, and I'll never forget this. His message to me was on fire. Like literally, I don't know you could do this, but you can send a message to someone on Messenger that's in flames.
Ooh, cross-burning flames.
Yeah, and I'm like, why is Papa Brad sending me a message that's on fire? Like he's really mad. He's really mad at me.
That dude demented.
Can't call him Papa John's, man. The guy cannot take a joke.
Maybe he will send you flaming messages if you do that.
Flaming messages.
Yeah. All right, Justin, we're friends again.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
that's what it's about.
All I had to do was publicly shame his enemy.
That's it.
Hey, look.
So it doesn't take much. We found the
Then
secret.
this asshole wants to get mad about all caps on the stream that doesn't even fucking belong to him.
Hey, remember that on me? He got mad at me.
Oh
He
yeah.
said, "Why are you talking in all caps, Creole?"
Can you zoom in?
He said, "Why are you talking in caps, Creole? Stop doing that."
He calls people punk. He called Damien a punk.
Hey, but I told him to pull up, Prince, and he wouldn't. I said, "I'm gonna be in Louisiana in a couple weeks."
This is when I addressed Rexer for being racist towards Justin Wong.
Oh, he did. He did.
And
that was out of line, dude.
So you know what Rexer
How does he get a
decides to
pass
do?
with this?
You know what Rexer decides to fucking do? He decides to go, well, why don't you but what about console fanboy?
Yeah.
You fucking with me right now, you piece of shit? You just confirmed one of the most bigoted things you could confirm.
Yeah.
Now look, I went out and I said, look, I don't think Rexer is a racist or anything like that, but this person who doesn't have good intent can use this, or people can use this wrongly. Because hey, what you did was wrong. But do you think he apologized? No. This fucker doubled down. Then he tried to lie and say that, oh, this is old. I've already removed it, blah, 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 blah. But here's the deal. Hold on.
Oh,
Sorry.
I hate it.
Hey,
we
console
go.
kids. 3 seconds. ETA Prime or RGT 85?
Ooh. I mean, they're different, right? So I
What
don't
is
think I can give
that?
you an answer. So I'm serious. Like RGT is a good storyteller, and ETA Prime is a good fact teller. You know, ETA Prime will just be like, I'm going to give you, if you want details on a tablet, you want details on an iPad, on this freaking NVIDIA Shield that can be used as a gaming console and you can throw some emulator on it. ETA Prime is your dude, and he's going to pump out 10 videos a day till the end of his life. He's a resource. He's Wikipedia, but like he has his own sources. RGT85, at the end of the day, he's a storyteller. So you want to listen to someone tell a story, you go to
Yep.
RGT85.
Yeah, RGT 85 all the way. Personality goes a long way for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
But like ETA Prime is good if you want, like, if you're like, I'm thinking about buying this, so I'm gonna go, listen to someone just tell you the frames per second. He will tell you the CPU horsepower, whether it can run Dreamcast or not.
They're so
And
different, though. The content itself
yeah,
is so different.
it's different.
Not to be a party pooper, but it's 3:45 a.m. here. I gotta go to bed.
Oh
here.
shit!
Yeah, same. I'm
Same
out.
here.
No, we got 12
Is your
minutes
workday
left, guys.
almost over, Prince?
I got
Because I
6:30
gotta get up
a.m.
in an
call,
hour.
man.
We got 12 minutes left, and we hit 5 hours, and then we
Yeah, but it's
win.
only 12:45 in LA.
Yeah, but shit, I gotta be at work at 6.
I'm
And this
calling
guy's
off
from
sick
Australia,
tomorrow.
so it's already like in the middle of the day for him.
I already made up my mind. I'm calling off sick tomorrow.
What?
Have fun.
Wait, what?
All right, guys.
Hold on.
I
All right,
appreciate
Wait,
All right.
wait, one more,
all.
one
This
more.
is what
Who
it's
last?
about.
Who?
I thank you for chilling with us, and thank you, everybody for airing your grievances.
For sure.
And we're
This was
all
good.
best friends now.
I hope so. And
Let's not go.
don't
Let's
let
not go
nobody
that
get
far.
between us. If some bullshit comes up, we need to talk to each other. All right.
Talk it
Let's
out.
make sure we talk it out.
How come Rexer didn't come? I asked him to come like 20 times today.
Man,
He ain't coming.
peace.
You know
The
what?
world needs nuts.
I would love to be on a stream with Rexer, and I would just be kind to him. That's it.
Miss about to collapse up there. He done
I
ate
have
his
no-
popcorn.
I have no problem with
Thank you
it.
for staying with Gatorade. I love you all. Peace.